narrative, like, you know, basically he had already came out and admitted it. You know what I'm saying? Like on one of Loudon's situations he had going, he said, you know what I'm saying, Key1 got up there and basically, you know, put it out there. And then he followed it up. Yeah, what y'all gonna say? What, that I got down like that or whatever, and I tried it once, I tried it, whatever he said, he didn't like it or something like that, you know. But basically he had been delivered, you know, and he like men now, you know. Matters his past, y'all. Say matter his past, you know, what he did, you know, with Erica, you know, that at this point in time, you know, he likes girls. That's what he said. But he in jail right now amongst a lot of men. A lot of men, you know what I'm saying, that probably would allow him, you know, to just be himself, you know. But he been running around lying, you know, and don't want to tell the truth about the whole situation, and now it came back to bite him in his behind. He couldn't deny it if he wanted to. He couldn't deny it now if he wanted to. It's done already been put on Front Street, you know, by Barbie. Yeah. Yeah, and Rainwater did the ultimate petty. That's how I feel, man. You know what I'm saying? 713. It's just he's a wild boy, guys. when it comes to Key1, man, he is a wild boy, like they said, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they said. And the truth is out. You know what I'm saying? The truth is out. You know, we know that he is most definitely one of them. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know, Key1 is one of them. And yeah, yeah, you know, pretty much, you know, yeah. There ain't no wiggle room no more. There ain't no wiggling out of it, man. You know what I'm saying? The Mo 3 sector strikes again, you know, as they catch a body on Mr. Key1 White by bringing his boyfriend, yeah, to the board. Yeah, they brought him to the board, and yeah, you know, he basically said, you know, Key1 had been cool with what's his name, with Go Yayo. You know what I'm saying? Who done got put out here as well, you know, bending over by that toilet, guys. Can't forget that, you know. So are y'all really shocked that they are homeboys? I'm just saying, man, you know what I'm saying? They say birds of a feather flock together. Well, what that tell you? Well informed. I'm just saying though, man, you know, I'm just saying, Key1 Karma spent fast in the Mo 3 sector. You know, it most definitely swung back around on him. I bet you quicker than he could have ever expected. Soon as he started, you know what I'm saying, doing the most, then they had to bring him back down to size. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, man. We don't, hey, man, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, don't get it twisted, doc. Do not get it twisted. And soon as Rain seen the opportunity for him to be petty, he jumped out there on it. You know what I'm saying? He jumped all the way out there. I'm talking about all the way out there. I just looked at it. I didn't really look to get a lot out of that interview with them, y'all. I looked at it for pettiness. You know what I'm saying? I keep on saying it. Like, because it wasn't just no groundbreaking information or none of that was just came out of it, but the pettiness of it all. Like, man, this is the boyfriend of the guy, you know what I'm saying, that's alleged to took out Mo 3. You know, that's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? What's up, IG? That outfit. What's wrong with the outfit, man? You know what I'm saying? It's living his big life. It said it's a bad beat. You know what I'm saying? That's what it said. Hold on real quick. Let me see something. All right, hold on. Hold on real quick. What's up? What's up? You're on mute.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up with it?
Okay, so really quick, and don't say my name because I know you probably authenticated me. You probably know who
I
I
ain't
am.
gonna say. I'm not gonna. Why would I ever?
I know that's why I hit your panel. So, check this out. You remember when I was watching your live and they said something about a partial payment with Yellow
Yes,
Beezy?
yes.
Okay,
With the
so
40,000.
so I don't know if you talked about it because I'm on my way to work, but did you notice how the girl Erica had said something about no, it was more than that. It was like 100K. So I instantly thought about that partial payment.
Yeah, and you know what? It makes sense. You know, people have been asking as well as if maybe he got like a down payment. You know, if like the partial payment was a down payment, give you a little bit up front, then give you the rest when you complete the job type situation. And I thought she said it was like 300K.
Okay, it could have been that, but I just know it was more than 40K because I
Yeah,
mean I'm pretty sure we all had hundreds at a time, and that spread was way more than 30 bands with $100 bills because I ain't see nothing mixed in.
yeah. You was looking at it the closest, honey. You was looking out. You was looking at the money. You were making sure you had it up.
Because I mean, how many hundreds is 30? I mean, 30 hundreds is what? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a big
Yeah,
spread.
yeah. Real time.
So
I can do. EJ said
yeah,
they said 300. So the Erica person said 300.
and so you said in the paperwork it said a partial payment.
Yeah, in the bond hearing, you know what I'm saying? In the paperwork, but in the bonds hearing, most definitely the one you can go right there. You can go right here on YouTube and look at it. It says Yellow Beezy was responsible for a portion of the money. So his
Okay, so
40,000 was a portion.
here's the second thing. Now you know Erica said that she had a Camaro. Now it could have got painted and transferred over. Only reason why I say that is because of the temp tags. Because everybody know if you go to where I'm from, if you go to the dealership, you get paper tags. So when you said it could have been a down payment for it, I'm like, he could have purchased the Camaro and had got quote unquote the paper tags, or he could have purchased, or Erica could have transferred the money, not the money, the car to him and got those temp tags. So
Maybe so,
those are
but
two kind of.
if you've been around where we've been around, we heard that Money Rose, which is Key One's auntie, was the one that
Right,
made the paper tags for their car.
right. So that's what I'm saying was that partial payment for, because I'm like out the blue. Why would she just literally out the blue say Camaro? Wasn't nobody talking about no car? They just saying how they all met, and then it's like you know how you want to tell but keep your hands clean at the same time. Because like, why did you bring up the
Mm-hmm.
Camaro? Because who was talking about a Camaro?
But she did bring up that she had a silver one, and that one, I think that picture that I put up a while ago in this picture, I actually think they're standing in front of that Camaro.
And
See
see,
it
the
back
thing
there in the
is,
back,
when it
right
comes to
behind them.
Camaros, okay, yep, I see it. And the thing is, when it come to Camaros and stuff, it's like you can't tell the different generations. So it's like, I mean, unless you really detail, but you can't really tell the different generations of Camaros. So
Yeah.
that's all I can say about that partial payment um, and them temp tags.
So do you? Let me ask you this, since I got you up here. Do you think that Key One? Do you think Key One is guilty? Do you feel like that's him that was on that highway?
I wouldn't say I think it's him, um, but I do think that they all play a hand in it for sure. But I don't
Because
know for sure or not
I'm
if
one
it's
of them
him.
convinced people. Clock it. I'm convinced that's him. You know, like when I look at the pictures of him, you know what I mean, this that, and the third, and then I look at the person. To me, it just it's like my gut is telling me that's him. That I feel strongly that that's him running down the highway. I done heard the different scenarios that people come with, like, oh, it was a tattoo on the neck, or oh, it was too tall, and this the third. I just generally feel like
Yeah,
if the
I didn't
police,
think the tattoo because if you try to blow up a pixelated like pixelated picture, it'll come out
mhm,
distorted depending on how many frames, per whatever. I'm
yeah,
not gonna go all the way
it's
there.
gonna look like this. That's what happened when you try to blow it
Exactly.
up. It become
Yep.
distorted. She could have a mustache. She could not have a mustache. Type thing right there. But that, and
Now
you're
I'm gonna
right.
say
That
this.
that's crazy. Go
I've
ahead.
been in the Mo3 sector since 2020. Some people probably catch my voice. You probably know who I am. But the
Hmm.
thing is, a long time ago, and I do not listen to DUKE. I'm not gonna say his name, but you
Okay.
remember when he was saying that was it Robert Gomez?
Yes.
So when the other blogger, Three Teeth, however, whoever y'all call, when he pulled like kind of
I just
guy my
call him the
man,
blogger. I just say the blogger.
okay, the blogger,
Yeah.
they both kind of got the same stature, that Robert Gomez person and Kiwan. But the thing is, who is Robert Gomez affiliated with?
He affiliated with Trap.
Oh, okay. And
See, he
so I
affiliated
know,
with Trap. It's some pictures. Let me tell you, it's some pictures of him and Trap Boy. With Trap Boy standing in front of a black Camaro.
okay,
Yeah,
I
just
don't know.
saying. I don't think it's Gomez though. I firmly feel Key. I don't see Gomez. When I look at that, maybe just because my mind is tricked. I didn't hear people say it could have been Hot Boy West. They feel like it was Hot Boy West. It's been a whole bunch of different theories that went out there. But when I see it, and I put what I see on the screen versus a screenshot of Key One standing there or something like that, and I look at that pic, I see Key One.
And
It's like
it's
that's
kind of
him.
like nowadays these YNs, they all off perks, they all tall. And I mean, that stature just fit a lot of people. But at the same time, I think Erica know more than what she's telling for sure. And I think she's a surprise witness. How everybody's trying to say it's Jackie. I don't feel like it's her because I mean they already showed their hand. They kind of one of the reasons why we're here today. So
She said,
I don't
but
know.
the Erica person said she got to be paid. She said, "Yeah, if they pay me." When they asked her, "Would you be participating in the Mo3 in the trial? Would you go testify?" And she was like, "Yeah, if they pay me." At first, she said no, and then she said, "I would if they paid me." Well, no, that the judge ain't the courthouse ain't finna pay you nothing. I'm just saying,
I'm
like
sorry, I was
she
on.
okay. No, I was just saying she said she had to be paid in order to be a witness.
I'm gonna tell you, is this the channel we can cuss on?
Nuh-uh, this is we on
Okay.
CNN.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you this: if they lock her tail up or threaten her, because witness don't cooperate, they can hold you until you're finished, kind of like what they did with Woody. But if they do that, I guarantee you that girl gonna tell. But of course, I mean, if I'm in a situation, I'm not gonna tell you every single thing. I'm just gonna tell you enough to get you off my back. But she should have been smart enough to not bring her tail on this internet talking about some he a hitman and all this. Because now you could possibly be accessory to anything, everything, and I can give you a deal if you tell what you know. Or if not, I'm just gonna put you accessory to everything you was doing while you was with this man, or from these years to this year.
So
You
you
know.
feeling like with what she's saying now, they may try to call. Not that she's all right, so you don't feel like she's already one, but by what she's saying on this internet, they could call her in to be like a character witness. That's how I'm feeling.
I think so. Because how many people do we know? Just like even with Yellow Bee's grandmother, even though she worked for the state and all this other crap, she was still kind of like a character witness by default. Like on the strength of Mahaya, I'm gonna give IGT a job. Like
Yeah.
kind of on that. So I don't know. It's up in the air, but he could possibly be it. But if it was me, I personally wouldn't have been on here like Yeah, that's a hitman. That's what he's known for. So that means if that's what he's known for, then you okay with it, which means you accessory to the fact, aka if they want to do a RICO, however they want to spend it. Because I guarantee you,
They
if
could
it was
they
in,
could have her right up in there. She could be
yep, if it was in
involved without
Georgia,
wanting to be involved. Go ahead.
yep, if it was Funk County, I guarantee you they would have charged it every which way.
That's told. IGT say that's facts. But she doesn't believe that she'll be the surprise witness, or she wouldn't be doing the interview with Rainwater. Well, we see Key One, he ain't suspect, and he doing interviews and with Loudon. So I don't know, man. These people might not got it all, man. It's
I
crazy.
think when they say a surprise witness, it's for us. It's a surprise, but for I think their meaning of surprise could be a confidential informant or what is that called when you tell on somebody and they hide you or I can't think of it.
Witness protection.
Yeah, so it could be in the sense of a witness protection, like, okay, we not gonna put your name in here, but you gonna, show up. And of course everybody's gonna blame the sisters, only on the strength because that's the last person house they left. And not to be funny, if your child, I know you don't do child, if our loved ones or whoever, if your loved one was with me last, you gonna blame me. Like, what happened or X, Y, and Z. So of course they gonna get blamed. And I didn't see
Yeah, I
nothing of
feel
that.
you.
Like,
I feel you.
because we all
So
gonna blame somebody.
do you feel like they ought to be blamed in the situation? Just a question. Like how
Okay,
your
so I'm
what your
gonna
gut
be
tell you?
honest. If it was my loved one, of course I would. And that's just being 100 because that's my loved one. He was there with you last, so we ride, we come together, we lead together, that whole situation. But
Yeah,
looking at it, I don't think so. Only because with Mo3 posting the baby with the chain, it was a lot of subliminal beef, just like what people do on YouTube, so it was kind of like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get the last laugh. And I feel like the baby daddy didn't really have an issue with how can I put it? I feel like he was paid, kind of like, oh, I know that 3 hanging with his girlfriend or messing with his baby mama, so we can get him, to do it. Like, it
to
was an
get a
easy
drug.
setup. Yeah, I don't think it was like originally he came to the drawing board. I think he was brought to the drawing board only because of Mo3 messing with Jossie, or however you say her name.
I can see that. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? They brought Devin in to get to pinpoint the location because he would be the one. He would be the one to know when 3 was over. So
Exactly.
many
Just
words.
like, for instance, if me and you having a conversation and we wanted to get out, but we don't want to tell nobody, like, we don't want it to come from us, what we gonna do? Go tell our messy auntie who can't hold water, to keep our hands clean, but she gonna tell it. So I kind of think that's what that situation was.
I can dig it. I can see how a situation like that would put them, in the middle, like being a part of something without even knowing you a part of something. It was just a strange
just a casualty
situation.
of war.
Yeah, and that's kind of what they said. When they was like, man, you see something like that. Of course, your first mind is to blame the women, but like I said, sometimes life happening, you having control over that. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes things just happen. It look bad. It's gonna look bad on your end, but you not really had nothing to do with it. Man, like I
Because it's
can't.
kind of like, you
Go
saw
ahead.
that movie Don't Be a Menace, right?
I've seen
I
it.
don't think
Yes.
y'all saw Don't Be a Menace. So you remember, I forgot, it's not Low Dog, but the other, I think his name was Sean or something. When
Yeah.
he went to the driver's training, remember, he was like, turn right, turn left, park right here. Then when he came out, he was like, drive, MF, drive. Like, that's kind of like accessory to a bank robbery, and you didn't know nothing about it. How couldn't be
Exactly.
Jonesy in them in a way?
Exactly. You ride with somebody, they tell you they just going to the store. They go in the store and rob it. You didn't know they was doing that. You just hitched the ride. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
Like,
then I
yeah,
could know that they rob people, but I mean, I didn't think that they was gonna rob it today. So it's kind of like,
yeah. Why they had me in the car? I ain't know that. Yeah,
yeah,
I can most definitely see, how it could get mixed up like that. It's one of them things, I guess, man. It's just one of them things. But this whole thing, it just really tripped me out. I just when I look at this right here, as far as with the Barbie thing go, I think it's just for laughs and giggles. You know what I'm saying? This they get back on one. Blessings. Thank you for that 5, Miss Senator. Thank you. What's up, madam? Type
she
top
shouldn't
of
have
the day,
came on
folks.
there. And then I was watching the Rain interview. Oh, I don't know if you say his name. Mo3 manager.
Rainwater, you can say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I kept watching the last like maybe 2 minutes. I'll just say 5 minutes to the end. You notice how like when he said, yeah, he hang with such and such. I forgot the guy's name. It kind of
Yeah,
like,
go Yayo.
yeah, it's kind of like Rain kind of zoned out. And you know how something clicked? Like you just gotta see it in his face. Like, I don't know if you can pull it up or maybe later
I
on your
can.
own, kind of
I
like free
can.
time.
Hold on. I'm pulling it
Okay.
up for you. Give me a second real quick. You said at the end?
Yep, it's like the last, I want to say 3 minutes, but I'll say 5. Kind of like when he was like, yeah, he know, because Rain was asking him, do he know X, Y, and Z? And he was like, no, no, no. And then when it came to that guy, he was like, yeah. And if you look at his eyes, he kind of like zoned out, and it kind of clicked. And he kind of got excited, and he was like, And then all of a sudden, I mean, the interview could have ended anyway, but it just kind of how I looked, like, okay, wrap this up. I got to get on the phone. That's how I kind of looked at it. If I was in his,
Yeah.
like, think about if this is
Yeah.
your child, and you like, oh, they do hang. All right, wrap it up. We got to go, whoop de whoop, or, whatever. That's how I looked at it.
Yeah. Like you said, it kind of clicked in his mind, when she said what when it said it. You know what I'm saying? When he heard it, it clicked in his mind like, hey, that makes sense. Oh, he was over there with Yayo and them too. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I just Ducky P. We most definitely know that Ducky P was aligned with Yayo too. I think Go Yayo used to share Ducky P music, drop it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like on his channel. So I knew he had connections to Ducky P. But I guess it was something else to hear that he had a connection with Keywan as well. Person most definitely said that was his homeboy. That was his friend. Go Yayo. They talk on the phone and everything. So maybe
Right.
it could be how Go Yayo and them know so much, like when it come to Beto and them, when they be saying, well, like people be saying that Beto said one day that told Rainwater, told Young Bull, your partner got stood over. He'd be like, how would
Right.
you know those kind of details? Well, if Keywan community Go Yayo community to it, he most definitely, I feel like, probably told his people.
Now, when they say it was people on the expressway, I do feel like it was 2 cars. I just feel like 1 car was active, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I was watching CB and I don't know if you say them.
CB and
I was
Josh,
watching
room
another
901. You good?
page
Room
or whatever,
901.
and they went through like Trap Boy video, like how he was on the bridge and yada yada. And when they was pinpointing where he was at, it's multiple places where you can, let's be at this part on top of the bridge. Like, I think that was kind of like ish. Everybody recorded, their point of view, but Freddie was the one who exposed everything. And I kind of feel like a lot of this stuff wouldn't have been in play if Freddie wasn't exposed at him.
Yeah, you feel like Freddie overspoke. He did too much, and his trolling.
My
That
sister.
yeah, she must can't hear me. She can't hear me. Hold on, she can't hear me. Somebody tell
Can you hear me?
her. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let her know that I can hear her. She can't hear me. I can hear her though. Hey, butter. She can't
Dang,
hear
I
me,
don't know
y'all.
what just happened.
Tell her to drop down and come back, y'all. Somebody tell her. Yeah, there we go. Maybe she'll see it. Cause I can't hear nothing. She ain't on mute, but some kind of way it went out. Maybe she'll hear it. Buddha, what you been doing? What you been doing? He can hear you. Drop down and come back. Absolutely. Yeah, drop down and come right back. Your audio went out. Clock it. You have to drop and come back. Hey man, y'all step on that like button for your boy. If you have not hit that like button, hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. All right, we back now. Can you hear me? She might can't. It might be me though.
Oh my God, I don't know what's going on.
See, it ain't it. Tell her it ain't.
I can't hear nothing. Okay, I'm gonna leave and try to come back again.
It ain't you, it's me. She left. I was trying to trying to leave, come back so she'll be able to hear me when I come back. Lord, I like new people. Some of these new people weird, madam. I'm going to be nice. Stay right there, Clocky. She done left now. That's the trouble I have earlier. Yeah, man, it's something crazy going on with StreamYard, man. I don't know. People can hear you and then they can't hear you. That's most definitely something else right there. How y'all doing this morning? Why no see. Man, hit my like button. Don't be hating, hit the like button. Yeah, y'all need to be right StreamYard and complain. Yeah, we most definitely do, man. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely need to be telling them something because this just don't make no sense. It just really don't make no sense. But she felt like, it was multiple cars on the highway. As do other people. Me, I'm a believer that I feel like it was another shooter on the highway. What's the name of your song you be playing? Which one, man? I got a couple of them, dog. I don't know. Tell me a line in or something that is so I can know what you're talking about. Man, as much as they charge us, we most definitely need to call them and complain. Yeah, I was just speaking to Buddha, IGT. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate StreamYard. Well, all I know is Key One is getting his. If he ain't getting nothing else, he most definitely getting his right about now. His karma, like I said earlier, has spent the block. But yeah, man. That was one thing that came out with the Yayo thing. That was one of the things too. I don't know so much if it was other cars like that, but I do feel like when it comes to another car or somebody else on that highway, I most definitely feel like that. I feel like this is not a one-person job. I most definitely feel like, man, can't nobody tell me nothing different. When it comes to Key One, being the one that takes down Mo3, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, that's that fool, man. That's Key One. Barbie said by the way that he ran, you know what I'm saying? She can most definitely tell it was him as well. If she can hear me. Can you hear me, Clock it? Clock it.
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me now. All right, yeah. Like I was just saying, like me, man, I'm still convinced that the Key Ones, I feel like they would have already came out and cleared that up if it wasn't. They had 5 years to put people in and take people out type thing. And if they didn't have enough evidence on Key One, I don't feel like they'll still be saying that it was Key One running down the highway. It'd be a lot of people trying to change my mind, man. I just can't see nobody else.
I'm like 80-20 between him and Robert Gomez for sure. I couldn't hear for a minute. Did you watch that little clip? That little like 2 minutes?
What clip?
When that girl Erica has said Kiwan knew that other person, the guy that rapped.
Well, I don't know. You got to give me the timestamp. I don't know the timestamp of it to go. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
It's
Well, I
like
got.
3 minutes before it ended, or maybe like 5 minutes. I want to say 3 minutes before it ended. Because
All
soon
right,
as
let
he
me.
said that, he like, all right, wrap it up. Like, all right. I'm like, dang, what just happened?
All right, you said it might be at the 3 minute mark. All right, let me see if I can see it. Hold on.
Towards the end, though.
Towards the end.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go. I found it. Hold on.
Okay.
Talking about this look right here.
It could be.
That's it, cause right there, that's when they see
Get
it.
water, get motor out of there. Oh, I know. Yeah. Do you tell them pay the part of getting motor out
Hold
of
up.
there? It's bad.
Like, yeah, you on all them. Like, that's his partners and shit. Go, yeah,
So
yeah.
go is Benzo partner?
Yeah.
So do
You see his face?
Like his eyes raised up, like
Yeah, it clicked. Like, so I don't know what happened, whatever, but whatever happened, it clicked. He was like, okay, what? And then he wrapped it up after that, like, okay, yeah, let's go.
yeah. So but I don't see. Maybe they conspired together and got Banzo to do it. Due to the affiliation. That's why some people say it was a Dallas and Dallas Worth type thing. I don't know. I just know that, but it's a. I don't know. Like it just be crazy to me how I knew each other.
So let me ask you this.
Go
Since
ahead.
now hypothetically, since now we know that it could have been, what you say, 300,000, 100,000,
Yeah, it
whatever,
could have
and with
been.
the partial payment. Now, we already know 3 Song when Earl flipped his, I think it was Earl Spencer, flipped his car and all that. So
Yeah.
do you think his hands clean now? Do you think he's one of the 4 or one of the whatever partial payment people?
Do I think who hands clean now?
The boxer, the one who flipped his car when he was getting chased.
See, see. They alleged that it was 3 that was behind Earl Spence, but I really ain't just super sold on that being the car. I mean, it could be, you know, but I'm not.
Three
I'm not
rapped
super
about it.
sold on it.
Three
He
rapped
rapped
about. He ain't
about
put no
flipping Earl.
name on it.
He rapped about Earl Spence.
I had to think about one of the songs, but
See, I know on
I don't
slide on them. I thought that was about. I thought
easy.
that one right there was about Yellow Beezy. And then sometimes they say that that out the gym was a message,
Cause Mo3 said something
to
about somebody car
Earl.
flip. Beezy car
Yeah,
didn't flip,
and
did it?
I think he said it spent around. And I think I heard Yellow Beezy say that the car spent or whatever too. I think after yellow car got hit up, it might have did spin around. On that, I know on slide on him, he say, I ain't tripping, I'm posted up, I'm getting closer. And before that, he said,
Hocus pocus, cause they ain't know.
they saying out the gym, but that's just out the gym. Straight out, they could be insinuating a boxing gym.
No, so he said something about somebody car flipped.
On after gym.
I
He
don't know
said
what
you
song
better
it
ask your
was.
partner because he already felt he did. I think on slide on him is where he said something about the car flip.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Whoever
But I think that was about Yellow Beezy because he started saying 7, whatever, to chop up his arm. Remember, Yellow arm was in that sling thing from when he got hit by 3 now. So I don't know.
But
that
song not out the gym. That's 2 different songs.
No,
one you was just singing.
one of them that I said was slide on them, and then the other one is out the gym.
Okay, yeah, I think out the gym was a subliminal to Earl Spencer because he definitely said something about flipping a car. And I think the one you talking about is 100% sure about Beezy. So that's what made me think that that's what made me think he could have been a person, like one of the whatever people, because that spread definitely wasn't no 300 or 30 bands. So I'm pulling up
Nah,
tonight, but
you.
that's all I came on here to say.
All right, thank you for coming up and
Okay,
giving me some input. I appreciate you.
okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
All right. They said something about a car flipping over and out the gym. I thought that was in slide on them. Car flipped on the freeway. Well, I know his car flipped. Chuck got coldest car right there. I hope he get 99 years. What he do? He done got your channel or something, man. He got the coldest copyright ever. He must done hit your channel up. Real comfortable and relaxed during the interview. Very familiar. Now, okay, he talk about something else. Play the gong. Duh. Shut up. Real comfortable and relaxed during that interview. Very familiar. Trap done got you for a copyright, madam, over there. I like, man. He said something about a car. I don't think he said nothing about no car flipping, and out the gym. I don't think he said that. What's up?
Can we do a commentary on the song Slide On?
Not right now. They're gonna copyright that if you play the music. I think he was talking about Yellow the whole time, but
Yeah,
I don't.
that's what I kept saying. I said maybe that song Slide On was something about them, because remember he said something about what was this? 3 bodies in the same month. The other body was on accident. I kept asking that.
Yeah. But Earl wouldn't be considered a body because he ain't unalive. I think when you get a body, they got to be unalive. Back, we hit them up. They know what my intentions is. On the streets, say I'm a judge. My was gonna get this life sentence then.
And 3 bodies in the same month. The other body was on accident.
Yeah. Left a nigga brain dead. Some never talk again. You talking to the chopper, man. Chop him out and do my dance. Slide on them. It was in Slide On Them. He said that. I thought so, Mo. On Slide On Them, he said the car flipped. You know what I'm saying? But he also said, he caught him slipping at the club. That's what Yella. It went the exact way Yella explained it. He left the club. He went on the tollway or whatever he was driving, jumped on the tollway. He looked down at his phone. All of a sudden, some shots was fired. He said, I think he says that his car, spent.
Okay. Because I was looking into that too. I was like, I kept, because it's like I listen to Slide On all the time, but when who was doing it? I think it was you when you were doing commentary, or was it Josh and CB? And they were showing like the little the streets that it was on. So I kept asking them in their chat. I was like, hey, was the Slide On Them was this song towards Yella and Trap Boy Freddy? I kept saying it, but I don't know.
Now I think Slide On Them was a reference straight to Yella Beezy. That was him talking about what he done did. When you say that 762 chop up his arm, I wouldn't be surprised if that ain't the caliber of weapon that Yella was hit with.
And then
Yella
also,
arm was in that sling.
yeah, and then also it's a video with Yella. He was driving somewhere and you can hear like the car crash or something like that. Like he was in a car accident, right?
That's who. What's his name? Earl Spence.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm saying that crap. I'm not even from Texas. But yeah, I was listening to that too. I was like, So they kept driving. He kept driving on that same road when where 3 was. I was like, why y'all keep riding on this same bridge?
He was riding on it because he was turning 03. That's what he was doing. Make sure y'all hit my like button. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit my like button if y'all coming in here. Hit my like button. We only got 62 likes over here and 181 people. Hit the like button.
Okay, Lala said Slide On was about Yella. Felton, I think, gave my drop to one of my to one of my ops.
One of my ops. Yeah.
Check the body. Okay. The body was on asking it. Oh, go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of curious, but I mean, I'm not no blogger or nothing like that. But it is kind of coincidental, you know. Man.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh no. Yeah, I was.
What he say? He say whatchamacallit already felt me. It's bad. It had to be about trap. Well, that's on the other one. On yeah, what you doing? Your camera on, Doc?
Ew. Dang it.
What you mean? I wouldn't give a damn shit as long as my edge up ain't messed up. Shit.
Man, quit all that cussing. We on In the Lab Live, man.
My bad. I am totally sorry.
So what you think, El? What you think?
About what?
I did to him what he did to me. Well, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He was dissing. That's why he was riding down the highway. I mean, that's self-explanatory. Put him on a shirt, all them songs. He most definitely. He said he wasn't gonna stop until the first for 3 years.
So
he didn't. He said,
Freddie, he put himself right there on the crowd scene.
Wait, so Mahaya, who was he talking? So who Three was talking about when he said HSM? I know you heard what we did with what's his name? Who was that? He was talking about trapping him.
Say it again.
He said he was like, I know you heard that we did what's his name, HSM.
I know you heard about we did what's his name. Yeah, he was talking to Trap now. Red Rum and that's on game. Y'all gave the drop to one of my so y'all won't unalive in vain like that little nigga did. Put him up and let him know that it's like that for the rest of them. Yeah.
Gotta know alone, but you gonna meet him when
That's the Felton part. My family playing dirty games. That's where they talking about the Felton. But look cool, I introduced him to my early game. HSM, I know you heard we did what's his name. Them other niggas barely made it, but they still felt my pain.
Hey,
singing Red Rum and that's on game.
At the first of that video, did you hear like those fly shots when those names came up?
You gonna meet him when I catch him, yeah. This when all the trouble came. When I made Bubba game.
But just clock it. But in that out the gym, he said something about don't get pancake. Yeah. Didn't Earl car get smashed? I think his car flipped. I don't know. You might be man. Look, y'all is read into them. Man, don't come up here acting like you ain't got no home training.
That's my stuff.
Man, you do not get no impact from 03 songs. Play from HSM, Mama Nicole gets the proceeds. For real,
say it one more time. What you say? Huh?
What you say?
I said, what you say?
I said, when you play Mo 3 songs, you get no impact on your video. And play from the HSM, Mama Nicole gets those proceeds from that YouTube channel.
We already know this.
So they play the song so we can hear you can break it down step by step through the song.
You don't run nothing over here, man.
I'm not trying to run it. You said you're going to get copyrighted. I try to tell you you don't. I do it all the time. It's no impact.
I play
I'm
this
not lying
music
to you.
I play this music all the time. Don't you think I
And it
know
says
what
no
I'm
impact,
talking?
right?
Don't
And
you
it
think
says
I
no
know?
impact, right?
Don't you think I know what I'm talking about?
Oh, it don't say no impact?
No, it don't say that.
You's a damn lie. Oh, you lying now. You
It
lying
say
now.
your video is blocked in all territories because you don't run nothing over here. You go sit down somewhere and think about what you just did, trying to come up here and tell me what to play for you. Go on your channel and do it. Break it down word for word with no impact. Don't tell me what to do.
Thank God. Shucks.
Still breaking it on down.
Anywho,
What's wrong with her? She just crazy, y'all. It's something wrong with that lady. She ain't all the way. She not all the way there. That's why she a Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, made me lose what we was over here talking about. It made me lose. I lost brain cells talking to you, Gene.
well, let me get you back up to speed. So yeah, like we was talking about.
Oh, the song. Okay, the songs.
Yeah,
Okay,
song.
so I don't know if Buddy's car was just pancakes, so to speak. But hell, we went through the paperwork last night. Okay, because I seen that I was okay that one too. Okay, so Mayor says that New Devon paperwork allegedly came out talking about the girls are being subpoenaed, all of them. What y'all know about that?
I don't know about that one.
That's what Mayor said.
Mayor?
Yeah, he might be. He'll probably be in here spreading false information. Know how he do it. That's why I said allegedly.
So Mayor, don't you think don't you think it's something weird like when they keep pushing back the
Hold on, Fly Rebel say that's true.
Mayor,
They saying that it's true. Go ahead. What you say, Candace?
I said, don't you think it's really weird they keep pushing back that that trial?
You're finding more and more evidence somewhere.
He said Book
That
said
ain't
that
finding no
last
more
night.
something going on. Ain't no just finding no more evidence.
I saw that. I don't know where though.
They should have been found every evidence they needed.
With every new lead, they got to start over.
Y'all heard that too? I haven't heard. I ain't heard it. But they saying that Book said that they saying that Book said that he said that last night that all the girls get New Devon paperwork came out and all the girls are subpoenaed. Okay, Miss T said they pulled it. Where Madam at? Come here, Madam. If they pulled it, and I seen you in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Lead me to this because I haven't seen it. Where you at, Madam?
I guess that would be kind of funny. None of them have to go when he left from your house.
But it's only initials, not names. Here it was on paperwork, so somebody go pull it. I was in Madam class just to being nosy. I don't believe nothing Book says. Anyone who affiliated with that group, no, that's all three sisters that have to appear in court.
Yeah, Book.
Madam, what I'm hearing about paperwork and sisters. How you doing today?
Man, can I speak to everybody?
Hey, how you doing? No, don't speak to nobody. Give me what I want so I can send you back down there.
Speak to everybody?
Go ahead.
Y'all can't hear me? Marco.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Polo.
She can't hear me.
Marco.
Dang, this is crazy.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
3.
Can you hear me?
What?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Miss O, can you hear me?
Miss O, can you hear me?
Hold on. Mahia.
No, you can't hear me.
Yes. What's up?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Everybody
can you hear me?
Can I hear everybody?
Yeah,
can you hear me?
You got me?
Ask if she can hear me.
I'm missing.
Can you hear Mahia?
Sir, can you give me just a moment? Mahia, say
He
something.
just told me to ask you.
Oh, madam. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. She can't hear me. What's up, Slim?
Hey, I was just gonna say about
Now
yeah,
hold on, do your own goddamn work next time. Shit, that lady
Quit cussing,
still
F. You
got
about to
rest of
be in the
shit.
chat.
Damn no.
Co-host. Let's stop cussing.
Not a microphone.
Marco,
yeah, I was just gonna
All
say
right, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dan.
Okay. All right, we in there now.
Okay, do I have permission to speak to the panel?
Absolutely.
Okay, boss man. Hello, panel. And Chad, how are you guys doing today?
morning.
You
So
can't be
the
calling me
paperwork.
boss man with that picture up there. If I'm be a boss man, you gotta be looking good. I don't know about this picture you got here, but anyway, go ahead.
You gotta quit abusing me. That's why I look like that. You told me quit coming up here speaking to people without asking your permission. That's all I'm asking. Okay, listen. Wesley Washington, GRC Gut was sentenced February 2nd, 2026, but it is sealed. Now, as far as the state case, it's on all three of their dockets. They dropped, I think, like 20 new subpoenas, and it definitely is approximately three JJs.
Mm.
They
Three
talking about on
JJs,
901. There's three JJs in this new drop of subpoenas.
three of them. I only know two of them that it could possibly be. Oh, unless the
All three of them. All three of them. All three.
sweet name start with a J too.
Absolutely, Jazz.
Oh, okay. And this paper, he's a catch up in here. Well, man, look, man. But hey, if they are they witnesses, that mean they witnesses for the prosecution, right?
All we got to do is exchange wrenches, my head, and you're able to go pull whatever you want from the porters at any time.
All we got to do is exchange wrenches.
Yeah, you have access to members' only lives.
No, how you do that?
Because my moderators can still be in my members' only lives.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we got
So
to, we
you'll
got
still
to,
have access to that information, right?
yeah. If you trying to get me out of rent, that's what you're doing. Say exchange me, I give you one, you give
Fair
me one.
exchange ain't never been robbery. I ain't gonna time people out that I don't play like that on people's channels. Now I am gonna go play peekaboo, but look like you be having a lot of them Texas folk up in here, and I'm nosy. Fair exchange ain't never been robbery.
Oh man, let's go. I just that was just new to me. I must have missed your live yesterday when you was talking about it or whatever, because I didn't know nothing about it. That just that's new to me. What do you need? What do you need, man? She basically telling you without telling you. Well, she ain't typed nothing, and I don't need you breaking it down for me. You anyway. I tell you about what you do when you wake up and be doing this.
Right here.
Madam, yeah, what's up, Slim?
I was just gonna say y'all was talking about Earl and his car. He told her that Corvette.
Yeah. Oh, he totaled it. It was totaled out. I know it
Yeah,
spent over, or flipped or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was
yeah.
out of commission. But she's saying on that song when Mo 3 mentions don't get pancake, he was making a reference to what happened to Earl Carr.
Where Earl went on the freeway. He was a couple of blocks from the Lulu.
Under that bridge.
Man,
He was a couple of blocks from Lulu when
I
he
think
flipped his
this
car.
is what Miss O just said. It confirms that Pat Shanji is working with Detective Barnes. Because remember, they told him he was intimidating a witness. Remember?
There's an SG
Yeah.
on the new subpoena
Oh,
list
Lord.
as well.
Oh,
It's
Lord. Told you he's working for
I
the
don't know.
Popo.
I don't
Sean
know who
Griffin.
any. Wait,
That's
let me be
Sean
clear
Griffin.
that I don't
allegedly.
know. I don't know what any of those initials mean. Let me be the clearest. But I did lie about what a bunch of them meant as I was going through them. Okay. But in actuality, no, I don't know. I don't know. There's a CB on there. I think that's Cedric Bradley. Just trying to use process of elimination.
Yeah. Have you typed it?
No, not yet. I'm driving. Hold on.
Okay. Y'all knew that dude got a deal. Let's be for real. What dude?
The fat one.
Hey, my hair.
What's
Do you think do you think Twan and Yella working together? All of them.
say it again?
Yella and Q1 working together.
Absolutely. Yeah, the
Because
guilty is
they both
guilty gonna be.
because they both talking too much.
I ain't heard Yellow
Man,
really do
Yellow
no
I
was
mean,
the
talking,
last one to
Candace.
tell.
I mean,
That's why he's scrambling and
he
gambling
he
now.
he,
The rest
he
of them started out telling I think on him. That's
uh,
why he laughed like, damn, what's going on?
they giving that nigga too much freedom. And then Q1 he talking too much. So oof.
Okay, so y'all ain't just hear me say gut. GRC gut was sentenced on the second. That's not the It's so many other people talking that y'all got to think about how many people was on that GRC's Rico. We started talking about the well-known players, but there's a lot of people on there that just aren't known and aren't talked about.
What happened
But
to Bodega?
their paperwork, Bodega is already an executed subpoena for the state.
Oh, okay.
Him and Jerry Lynn are both already executed witnesses for the state.
Okay. Cause that Sean G homeboy threw a baby mama and stuff, so that's gonna be very
I don't,
Hey,
we
so
ain't
did
no
Trap go to
allegedly. They share a baby mama, but
Yeah,
they
they
Trap
share
go
a
to
baby
know
jail
they
this
just
mama.
December?
homeboys.
Not no more.
Huh?
Did
Trap
Trap go
went
to
to
jail
jail
in
in
December?
December. Yes, L, he did.
Was he arrested?
Yeah.
Yes, L, he was. He had a warrant for Allen County Police Department. For
Wait.
Allen Police Department,
So,
excuse me.
so did he get arrested like associated with that other house too? With the house of it?
Man, no, he didn't get arrested for the
They
house.
they pulled
Oh,
I
him
told you that
over
yesterday.
leaving. They pulled him over leaving the house. They were able to pull him over because they had already run his name and seen that he had an arrest warrant for Allen Police Department.
wait, madam.
Huh?
I thought he was on the run.
Who Trap?
Yeah.
He on the run like
Oh
Beyonce on the run, baby.
Oh,
man, that man ain't on the run, is he? I don't think he on the run.
Just like Beyonce on the run. He on the run in song.
oh yeah. They
They
gonna make
all on the room.
L want his theory to be bad, be right so bad. He asked you a question he already knew the answer to. I told him that
That's
yesterday.
because
I
his
know the answer
girlfriend
to.
Dookie Brown. He wants his girlfriend Dookie Brown analogy to be
Hey
correct. That's
man,
all.
what's his theory.
we on content, Gina. I don't know what you and all these shots you
Remember,
taking
she's
lately.
the one that
You
brought
gonna
it
be
up
right back in the
yesterday.
chat.
You forgot? She's the one that brought it up initially.
But that ain't my reasoning for saying what I'm saying, though. You just
But
put the
that's
narrative
L's
out there
reasoning for
on me.
saying what he said. That's
No,
L's reasoning.
that's your opportunity to say what you want to say. See how you do? Lord have mercy.
I ain't said one curse word. You just ain't never happy about his pimp.
I didn't say no cuss word either.
I know, me neither.
Hey, y'all think they gonna keep postponing this trial again? Because now all of a
Nope.
sudden it's
No,
Nope.
no, this is it.
Uh,
This
they
this
already
is
made that
it.
apparently clear. They said they on August it's full speed ahead. You better get your stuff together.
are they
824, baby. 824. This thing is going to trial. Ready or not, here we come. We
are they gonna
can't
be able
act.
to anybody recorded
Gonna
or
find you.
Let's go.
Freddie gonna end up going. Yellow BG gonna end up walking. Watch.
He ain't walking nowhere but to his cell.
Yeah, all them boys guilty. Guilty. But look, Mahel, y'all, I need y'all to go back and look at that Triple D Revenge live that Go did here recently, about a month or so ago. Just go back and review that. We went back and reviewed that yesterday.
Who did it?
Sko did a live with Mr. E a couple of months
Okay,
ago.
I watched that live.
Who's Mr.
Okay,
E?
now what do you think about that live, Mahel? What did you think about that?
He just really he explained what was going on. He said that Mo 3 it was a part that wasn't authentic. I remember him saying something about the part that wasn't in the movie, and that this was gonna be three big scenes or whatever, because Skull said that he didn't Mo 3 didn't really just have a lot of parts off in there like that. And then he went to telling Skull about, the scene or whatever Mo 3 was supposed to shoot. And it was supposed to be one of his biggest scenes. I really
And at the
didn't.
time,
I didn't get a crazy feeling about it though. But
yeah,
talk to
baby.
me.
So at the time, uh, he said that love you. Uh-uh. He said that they did a thing called blocking. I love you too. They did a thing called blocking, right, which is pretty much just a rehearsal. And
Yeah.
according to him, Mo 3 was on his way to block and shoot. Well, it's crazy because the scene, if you listen to him, Mo 3 was supposed it's a scene where Mo 3 is driving. It's a mobile scene. And he's supposed to be in a shootout. He's supposed to be driving on the phone with someone, and then he's supposed to get in a shootout.
Mm. Which is exactly what happened in real time, huh? So people
And
so
he
and
said,
then
boy,
Miss
the
T say right.
effects, man, yeah, you got to go back. Just go back and listen to it again,
Yeah, but
Mahia.
that's
Just
how
go
they
back.
could have stopped the traffic, though, huh?
He
On the
said the
bridge.
effects, he said the effects was big. He said, I mean, he was talking about it as if it had actually happened. Okay. He said, and then he closed it with, but we still made him a star. It's kind of cynical if you go back. Just go back and review it. You want to review it now?
No.
Not over here. Okay.
Yeah, not over here. We have to go to the other spot. They like to play dirty games over here. You know what I'm saying? But that's crazy. I mean, that is though. I did watch that. You know what I'm saying? I guess my memory wasn't good on that part that what you just said, but I did watch that interview. Um, I don't
He
know, man. It's
corrected
just so.
he corrected the time that 3 was supposed to be meeting him too.
He said like 2 or something, right?
And that's what he said the second time. Initially, he said noonish, between noonish and 3. So when Skull came with, well, he had left for girl house about 11:30. He got killed about 11:30. What time he supposed to meet you? That boy say between 2 and 4. Oh, okay. So was it a joint task force? I think it absolutely was because it makes sense in too many places. I
Somebody
don't know
told
if it
me. Some people told me a long time ago to focus on the movie people. They even threw out something saying that GRC was somehow affiliated with the movie people. I ain't just read too much in it, but they most definitely said it. I don't know, man.
uh,
I
the
mean,
movie
oh yeah, that
people
that fits
are
what you said about their insurance, right? With the insurance
correct.
they have to take out on the actors or whatever.
Correct. Think
I
about
just
how excited Mo
it
3
stood
was
out
that morning.
it stood out to
He
me about the name
uh-huh.
of the movie, Triple D Revenge. What happened to Mo 3 was
Right.
most definitely some Triple D Revenge.
The whole DF dub. Make no mistake that all corners of the DF dub were involved. And Mr. E in that interview said it was all about 3. That scene was all about 3. It was gonna be his biggest scene. It's cynical when you just go listen to what that man said.
That's
I
crazy.
also heard somebody propose the idea like when he was on the phone with Rain and Rain was giving his account of what happened. Now, I don't know if Three had to know what scene he was shooting, right? I would think that
Right?
he would have to, So they would their view was okay. So when he was on the phone with Rain, he said, "Rain, somebody's shooting at me." You know what I'm saying? And then he tell him again, like basically, like, man, somebody really shooting. Like
Right?
maybe
That's how I
Mo
see it.
3 was in disbelief about what was actually occurring in front of him because he may have thought that this was part of the scene.
He was blocking, right? He was on his way to shoot the scene. On his way though, he had blocking. He had rehearsal. He on the phone with
Mm-hmm.
Rain because in the scene he's supposed to be on the phone with his mans. He's supposed to be on the phone with his mans in the scene, according to what Miss Steve said. Docking
I,
in, right? Rain, they shooting at me.
yeah,
Like
man, they
what?
shooting. Yeah, like man,
Yeah.
they man, hold on, man, what's going on? Hold on, man.
So
Yeah,
when Rain
and
say
it,
three was asking them which way to go, is it because he thought they were blocking and Rain knew which way to go? Because
just gotta watch it again.
Mr. E also said that Rain usually be on time and they adhere to a strict schedule. However, on the ninth, he had to call Rain and remind Rain, hey, we got this last scene to shoot. And Rain say, oh man, I forgot. He said Rain wasn't sounding like himself. Do that sound like Rain? Rain gonna admit he gonna forget that they gotta shoot three biggest scenes? That don't sound like Rain. Rain is a businessman. So they come from
Dang.
California just for that. Gordon Messi, they came from California back to Dallas just for this last scene, his last hurrah.
Wait, so they was in California on the ninth?
Yeah.
How was they in California when Ashley said she was with him on the ninth?
Okay, so on the
Here you
ninth, he
go.
was on the ninth,
Ain't that what she said?
that's what I said
There
too,
you
though,
go.
L. I said,
She
now
said that
listen,
right. Oh, my bad, my
I
bad.
said that too, L. When he said it, I was like, okay, wait a minute, y'all. So when was this? Said on the ninth, he's supposed to be did this, he's supposed to be did this, he's supposed to be did. He was a busy guy. Nevertheless, that's when he's supposed to talk to him. I can't tell you who or what is lying about the night. So I'm just gonna say he did everything everybody say he did on the night. Um,
Well, I know Ev
Ashley
but yeah,
said
always
her
bring
and
up
Mo
that.
3 was in the bed together on the ninth. Said it right up here on Mahalia's panel. On the ninth of November, her and 3 was together.
well, you're right. I've heard her say it on multiple panels.
Now, I'm gonna say this here and I'm gonna jump down. Hey, before he went to California, didn't he have a show in Houston?
Indianapolis or somewhere. Depends on who you
I thought
asking and what day you asking.
I thought it was Houston because it was a shooting in Houston, right?
That was a
Or was
week
that
before.
prior? That was way
Yeah.
before then.
Yeah, that was a
Okay,
week.
so if
That was
that's the
one
case,
week
what
before.
day did he go out there in LA from either one of them spots? Because he was with Ashley on the ninth. So did he go out there on the 10th?
Well, he came
No,
back
I
on the
think
10th.
yeah, I think I
But
uh
he
you
came
might
back on
have
the
your
10th.
days mixed up, Il. You might have your days mixed up.
I ain't got to admit, this is what they gave us. At the first, that's
Well,
why I
he came
messed up
back on
going
the
around the
10th
airport.
because that night he stayed all night with Jossie and he woke up the morning of the 11th and left, right? So we know that on the 10th he was back in Dallas.
I guess. Hey man, salute y'all. I got money to go get, man. I tap back in with y'all. Salute.
All
All
right.
right.
Go get the money. Go get the money. Go get the money.
It,
Go get the
the
money.
purse come first, matter. The purse come first.
Already, baby.
Bet.
All right. So Bush says Trap
Yeah,
was
my hell. So
affiliated
what
with
do
the
you think
movie
about
people.
that?
All right. Bush says Trap was affiliated with the movie people. And word around Dallas, Mo 3 was the movie. 11/11 was supposed to be the closing, but so many talked about it, they couldn't put it in. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, I don't know, man. Is y'all convinced that the movie people had something to do with it? Hey, doggy. I know Madam is convinced. She can't hear me either. I think. Madam, can you hear me? I don't think she could hear me before she went on mute. Can everybody out there hear me though? Can y'all hear me out there? So Madam seems to feel like, Triple D Revenge, the movie, might have had something to do with it.
I hear you.
L still trying to figure out why Ashley said whatever she said. He'll never
No,
let that
because
go.
there's too many things right there. And how many people got him in LA? And a whole bunch of people got him this way. And how could he be out there and here at the same time? That's still not enough hours to get out there and back to go do this movie.
I don't know, man. I
I'm just
don't
saying
know.
that's
Let's
the
go,
timeline they
Butter.
gave us.
Butter says, she says they all were friends. If you've been around before the beef, you know that. There's been so many videos deleted that showed all of them together. Let's go.
Well, at this time they was not together. They was not on the same page.
I think so. Okay. His BM was in Cali with him. He left her there.
No, okay. Since y'all want to play the bull stuff on my table, oh man, y'all ain't gonna do this with y'all today.
Yeah, they did. A play is a play. Can you hear me, madam?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on the movie, people, man. I do feel like, that it's crazy the name of the movie was Triple D Revenge, but I don't just know I don't know, man. But Buddha says that they all used to be friends. So therefore he can have a relationship with Trap and them or be cool with them because at one point they was all friends. He could be friends with them and not have nothing to do with it. All right, we got Baldwin. If
Well,
he
I'm not
left
saying nobody did it.
if he left Ashley house at 2 a.m. on the 9th and took a flight to Cali and got there by 6 or 7, that's still the 9th. He come home on the 10th around 7 or 8 a.m.
Yeah, we shot 2 videos out there, and they in Cali in the car. Come on, make it make sense.
Who best to run the play
But what I'm
than the
saying is, them
movie
2
people?
videos is gonna take all day by themselves. Don't forget you
I
still
don't
gotta go
know.
eat and stuff. That's all day gone right there. It ain't enough time on the schedule. And to
So
get back
so,
and get his mom take and go get her hair
so
done.
oh yeah, this goes to L theory that this went down in Cali. Cali wants the Mo3 to have been unalived in Cali. That's what L wants.
Y'all don't want nothing. I'm
My
just saying
point
it's not all
that
gonna
come
fit right
is
here.
that the gun must have been already gone. If it was one in there, we don't know definitely if it was one in there or not. Barbecue, it could have
Right.
not been one in
Yep.
there the whole time.
Right.
Rainwater said they was in Cali a few days.
Okay, boom. They in Cali a few days. That's all they got, a few days. Because Ashley said she was with him on the night. So they go another timeline. Now he had to get to Cali either from Houston or Indianapolis. How did he get there? Did he fly out there?
But y'all know what else intrigued me and made me say, things to make you go, Um, of all the 50 million people who say they talked to 3 that morning, Mr. E say he called him to tell him, hey, we finished early, you can come on to me. But then he say 3 didn't answer the phone for him. I said, wow, well, he the only one that 3 didn't answer the phone for that morning. Huh.
Hold on, but mind you, all the night, Ashley must have been calling his phone at night too.
Now I'm
So
talking
she
about the
couldn't have
morning
been
of
out
the
there,
11th.
huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about on November 11th. All them people who we got, Keela, number 7, Rain. You know, it was a lot of people that said that they had
That they
spoke with
talked to
3
him.
that morning, correct. But Mr. E said he was calling him to tell him that he said, I called him and told him, you know, we finished early, baby. You can come on, shoot this way to me. And when Sco asked him, well, what did he say? He said, oh, he didn't answer the phone. Right? So of all the people he answered for, he ain't answered for his executive producer, director, whatever he is. I just, you
Knowing
know,
that he was supposed to be on his way over there to shoot that scene. Would have felt like he
right.
would have answered that phone.
I mean, if he answered for everybody else, why wouldn't he? Because how many people have number 7? How many people we heard 3 talk to that
We heard
morning?
that one of the girls, the Keela girl or whatever, number 7, Rain, and I think that's it.
Had to be Miss Nicole, because I don't know where that
And
came from,
Miss
but they say he
Nicole,
was going to come
some
home.
about no, it came from her. You know,
Okay.
hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Yeah,
I
that
just
part
wasn't
right
here
there
yet.
came from Miss. Yeah, that part came from Miss Nicole.
Okay. So, like, he answered for
She said
everybody
he was supposed to be doing
but
her
the movie
nails or
people.
something like that.
Taking her to get her hair
Yeah,
done.
yeah, her hair. And that Kogati called her and told her that Mo3 was hit up and she needs to get to the hospital.
Another thing I found interesting, Mahia, is I've only heard 2 people. Well, I've heard a few people that said that before it hit the internet, they got calls about 3 being gone. Well, Mr. E said 15 minutes before it hit social media or the news, his sister called him and told him, well, baby, how you knew that already?
That's crazy.
You don't think what he said, you don't think any of that is questionable?
What who the E dude?
Yeah.
See, I guess you paid way closer attention to that than I did. I really didn't pay attention to all that.
Oh yeah, Mahia,
I,
I'll be listening the closest.
That's
you
what I'm
most
saying. You got to
definitely
go
had
by
your
people's
ears in
words
there.
and listen to their words.
L, you
Absolutely.
ain't going by words because you still think it happened in California and not
Man,
on the
it's
highway.
too many. It got to happen somewhere in between there. This is the
We watched
timeline
the
they
whole
give us.
vid. We watched the
Hell,
whole
it
Maybe
happened
video
on
of.
I-30. It happened on
We
I-35
watched
in
the whole
Dallas.
video. L
okay. So
don't
you
think
tell
that's
me
real.
where the highway video at?
Huh?
Don't show me no video of no truck. Show me the highway video. I believe that.
That's
Oh, well,
something you
don't
may
worry
not
about
get till
believing it,
trial.
L, you know?
No,
He
I'm
ain't even
saying I
dead,
got too
L.
many
You could
questions.
you
I'm trying to make it make sense for me. That's all.
actually, you know, L, if you want, you could just count it all to where he's over there where Elvis and Pac and Michael Jackson at. It never happened. It's all a
You're
play.
all in witness protection somewhere.
Or witness protection. You know, right?
Yeah, L wants to. That's why I be on L
Hey,
top
if
because
he gone,
he
he gone.
want.
I'm trying to make the story fit. I'm trying to see how this story go together.
Well,
Cause
there's
these
gonna
are the
be
words
some
they
things
giving
that
us.
don't
That's the
go
only part I'm
together.
talking about.
Well, Elle, you got to know that that's going to happen because this is still an open investigation.
Okay, well I'm going as of now. I know what you're talking about. I ain't slow by no means. But I just be talking. So I'm trying to put it together for me. Cause all these people couldn't have seen him having in one state and another state around the same goddamn time. That's not
Well,
possible.
is that possible that that's why he was looking like he was looking? Uh, when everybody was questioning why he looked like he high on, on the pictures from Cali, he was exhausted. Maybe he was
He was
exhausted.
tired. That's what I said. On that, I know what you talking about on his on the last video that he posted, talking about he had a show on. I think it was on the 27th. He was telling people to
Yeah.
pop out, and they be trying to say that he looked like he was under the influence. Man, I done heard so many stories. They say he was under the influence or somebody had drugged him or something like that. I mean, but the man was tired. He couldn't just be tired.
I guess not,
He
my
could have
hell,
been.
He
yeah.
Hey,
everything else but tired.
I'm just trying to put together the movie they gave me. I'm trying to put it together in my mind.
L, you always left field. Anyway, I have
My
nothing to
bad,
add to
dog.
the. I have nothing to add to this commentary. I
Yeah,
just
yeah, I
tuned in.
see you.
And
That's all any of us are trying to do, right?
I
That's
came up
all we
here to
trying to
ask
do.
my
All
damn a
us, everybody that talk
question.
about it, we just trying to put it together in our
I came up
mind.
here to ask my damn a
Just
Shout
keep in
out,
question.
mind,
shout out to Doggy Dog for those.
Madam, can
I'm
you hear
definitely
me?
giving those subscriptions. Yeah, can you hear me?
Can
yeah.
Madam hear me?
Yeah, Madam can hear you.
Madam.
No, I can't hear him.
You can hear Cupcake.
I hear you. I don't hear nobody but
She
you.
can't. Nah, she can't hear you. Don't
Okay.
stream yard, but I can hear you though.
Never mind. It's cool.
Just come back. Drop down, come right back.
I ain't
I'm
coming
pretty
back
sure
up
you
in this
gotta.
motherfucker again.
Yeah, hey,
No.
hey man,
Wow.
we is on in the lab.
My bad. I'm irritated.
You acting like Gina.
No, bull,
He
a
didn't look
bull
right
spit,
though,
a bull spit.
and we never seen him like that. He was tired. He was tired, y'all. He had been shooting videos all day and on the plane. Maybe he had jet lag.
He was on tour. He was shooting videos. He was shooting a movie. He had to screw his whole team of
Okay, but
women.
I understand all that. But I'm saying you're not gonna give me two timelines and say that this still happened here. Y'all got him in Dallas. Y'all got him in Dallas for one day, but he's flying out to Cali, and this is out there in Cali, do two music videos, and still make it home to die all within
Yeah, all
24
that,
hours. Hell
all that,
no.
all that.
Just like that, L.
You got well, I guess so. He had saved the sweat. Let's go.
All right, so this is Miss Nicole. You know, you brought this up. You said he talked to her that day too as well. This is what she said.
Melvin. And
Okay.
again, y'all, it's my big to him. He looked to me forever. The way when I got the call, I was just gonna call him to tell him, okay, I'm ready to go get my hair done because I knew he was coming to town.
She was finna call him and tell him that she was ready to go get her hair done because she knew he was coming back to town.
And
So she didn't talk to him, madam.
Right, because she didn't know that
She
he
said,
was already in town. She
yeah,
knew
she
he
said
was
she was finna
expected to
call.
be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right.
of all days, I go into a gas station and leave my phone in that store. I go back to the store to get my phone, and I've had all these missed calls. And then I call my son back. He was the only one I called back, and he's like, "Mama, you gotta get there. Bubba got shot." All the way there, I prayed. I'm like, "He gonna be okay. He gonna be okay. He gonna be okay." They finally come tell me he didn't make it. I lost it. That day, that was the end of my world from being homeless, because not only was he homeless, we were homeless. And to overcome all of that only to get killed. The day
All
I
right, so that's what she said. You
Ooh,
know, and
child.
that's,
Damn,
and
she
that's
said the
one
same thing.
and that's one thing to the people who keep on saying that this man is alive. Man, come on, man. That man mama is telling y'all he ain't no longer here.
Want to know why Madam all of a sudden start looking into 3 case? Yeah, that phone call right there. Yeah,
Absolutely. You can
yeah.
feel her pain. If ain't no,
Oh
if
my
everybody else is
God.
playing games, she ain't.
Oh my God. Could I feel it? My whole chest balled up right now. Yeah.
Yeah, don't nobody else tell the truth. That them was some truthful words right there. I believe everything she said.
Now, but I'll entertain both. You know, we don't know, so we'll entertain I'll entertain our theories. If he is in federal witness protection, then he wouldn't be able to tell his mama. He wouldn't be able to tell anybody. Wouldn't be able to tell
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah, and you know what I'm saying. I most definitely, if I don't believe nobody else, I believe her. I believe everything she just said was the God honest truth. She
That's what
went
I
to the
say, man.
hospital. She went to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? That whether you believe that the police, you know what I'm saying, or the ambulance took him to the hospital or wherever, said she went to the hospital. Her son called her. Kogati said you need to get to the hospital. Bubba just got hit up. And she went. If he was in protection, she would be too. Let's go. Yeah, so he most definitely unalived on that highway, man. It's just wild, too many snakes in the grass shaking my head. Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, with Lil Melvin. And again, y'all,
Oh,
Smoke 3 to everybody. He Lil Melvin. Wait, when I got the call, I was just going to call him to tell him, okay, I'm ready to go get my hair done because I knew he was coming back to town. And of all days, I go into a gas station and leave my phone in that store. I go back to the store to get my phone. I have all these missed calls, and then I call my son back. He's the only one I call back. He's like, Mama, you got to get there. Bubba got shot. All the way there, I'm afraid. I'm like, he gonna be okay. He gonna be okay. He gonna be okay. They finally come tell me he didn't make it. I lost it. That day, that was the end of my world from being homeless, because not only was he homeless, we were homeless. And to overcome all of that only to get killed.
Yeah, that's sad, right? That's why people be wanting justice from '03 right there. Cause you most definitely can tell that mama is hurt. No, I'll be like I be about, her still being on the estates. Without her, it ain't no Mo 3. It ain't none of this. That's that man. Yeah, I know, y'all. I know. That's crazy, man. Long live that man. That's crazy, man. You most definitely hear the hurt and Miss Nicole's voice, man, when she speaks about that situation and say to go from being homeless, to being unalive, man. That's a hard pill to swallow. I feel her for Miss Nicole and her kids and her grandkids. Absolutely, that's where that justice come in at. Real talk. Because if don't nobody else deserve, even if you feel like Mo 3 don't deserve justice, she do. She ain't no gangster. She
straight
ain't
up,
doing none
man.
of that. She ain't doing
And
none
that's
of
what
that.
it is, man. Like funerals and justice, they not for the dead. The dead gone. They for the living. You know what I'm saying? The funeral or justice can't do nothing for somebody that's already gone.
That's
It's
for
for the
living
living.
folk. Yep. Yep. Right, Miss T. Miss T say she's the victim now. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely she is. That's who the district attorney is, that she's registered with whatever agency, a law enforcement agency has control of the case, with the district attorney's office, prosecution. She is the registered victim. Anytime Key One them has moved, she done got a text message and an email to her phone. Soon as they change dorms, soon as they change houses, she gets those text messages in the middle of her days. You know what I'm saying? She could be finding joy in a little second of peace, and then that freaking text message hit her phone. This inmate has been
Mm-mm-mm.
moved. I ain't listen.
Yeah, that's that real right there. That's that real, no gang, no gimmick. That's that real right there. Hell, not to put business out, but I walked through this with her day by day.
Listen. Listen, y'all
Absolutely.
want to know why Madam digs so deep? Why Madam been on here 4 years and all of a sudden I'm on here? Yeah, that's why. That's why.
It's crazy.
Yeah, drop that other one.
Drop what other one?
The one on top.
What?
There you go.
Oh, you
Can
talking
you
about
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. You talking about the other profile. It's trial, Jenna. Yeah, man. That see, I be steering away from that, man. But then that right there, that's a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, and that's why I be saying if anybody else be playing, okay, but I know Miss Nicole ain't. Every word she just said right there, she meant that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can take her word for it. That's exactly how it went down. It just be crazy to me when I be hearing people saying that man ain't unalive. Man, that man is most definitely not here. They have a whole funeral or a whole grave site, got his mama crying and all of that. Come on, man. Done been removed off the estates. If that man was anywhere breathing, he wouldn't be having none of that going on everything. That's just, yeah, man, that's just one of them. Is a true old boy got a bond reduction. Did did uh did Devin get another bond reduction, madam?
There's no movement on the case that we hadn't already seen other than these subpoenas as of yesterday. I don't know what happened today, but as of yesterday, the subpoenas, they haven't answered any of y'all's motions or anything. It's just the subpoenas.
I know that's hard for you, madam. I hear it in your voice. My bad. I was just showing them everybody ain't got a lot, man. I heard it in her voice, man. Yeah, man. I would have got my get back. Oh my goodness, Gina. It is very real. Real. I
Oh,
already know, Buddha love.
Gina, there were some mothers in this particular war, that thought like you. There were some families in this particular war who didn't want judicial justice, and they got what they wanted, right? They got what they wanted. They got they justice. They got justice the way they wanted to. Well, La Melvin mama want judicial justice.
Yeah, you sound like me. I've been telling people that. That's been my philosophy the whole time. Like when people go to talking about just keep it in the street, this and that. And what about the other side? Do y'all ever worry about what the other side went through? And then I say what you said. The other side got their justice. In my opinion, they got their justice when they unalive Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? They didn't choose to let the police handle it, or call the laws and let them handle it. No. Took matters into their own hands. That means for all the partners on that side that fail, the fallen homeboys, rather than take it to the law, they felt like they got their get back by unaliving Mo 3. Okay, they got their justice. They took out street justice. But Ms. Nicole don't want street justice. She rather let the laws deal with it like they doing. I mean that so
Imagine
yeah.
if she had called for war. Imagine if she had stood on she want blood for her boy blood. Imagine how many more bodies, and you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it really would have never stopped. It really would have never stopped. I mean,
It's
and
been
it's
an
still
ongoing
like,
situation.
yeah. She probably wouldn't have the kind of peace that she got that allows her to sit back and let all this bull happen that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
She probably be cutting up.
All right, so Bush says Devin is working and his BM and her family working on the outside for him. They in GRC paperwork and all the Dallas news carry Devin will be the last to answer because it starts with him, allegedly.
Yeah, well, he could
That's
have
how
been
they
on
felt.
a house. He could have been on house arrest since March of last year. And then when they be talking about how ain't nobody slide, how Cole got it, can't say nothing because he didn't slide. I just be wondering if they human. His daddy had a bunch of children, but his mama had him and Cole got it. Y'all want Nicole to flash bad? Y'all want the only child she got left to flash bad? Is y'all the op?
Want them to crash out.
Yeah. What we doing?
Got Gotti would go right, check in the field if she had called for blood. Man, I agree, Miss O. They agreeing with you, Miss O. What's up, Kim?
Because I absolutely had every opportunity to get blood for my boy Blood. You hear me? Every opportunity. But I also had two other children and a granddaughter. And what you put out, what the old folks say, my head, when you dig one ditch,
Dig two.
come on.
Dig two. When you dig one, make sure you dig two. You know what I'm saying? Because one of them might just be for you you going, you looking at it to do something, and something might happen to you. So you gotta have two. But the same people hollering about get back is the same people, if they would in the same position, if they were in the same position, wouldn't do a dang thing.
at all.
Who was on house arrest? Hot Boy West was on house arrest. I mean, Hot Boy West was on an ankle monitor or something. I don't know who was on. That's Solo. Oh my
No,
goodness,
that's not.
that's
I
a
said,
conspiracy, man. Go
I didn't
ahead.
say anybody was on house arrest. I said Devin could have. He was granted a bond reduction and the ability to receive house arrest since March of last year.
All right. So
But
Million
there is
says,
no
but my
document
brother,
saying he got it.
somebody had to go. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Somebody had to go for it. Somebody in the circle had to go for it. Was my brother. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Okay. Well, crash out. Everybody got that right. Everybody got that right. Ain't no wrong answer when your loved one been taken. Ain't no however you choose to get your get back. Just know that for every choice there are consequences, baby. For every action, there's reaction. What you serve, you better be able to eat. So it,
Because it's gonna come back
ain't
around.
it's gonna come back around. So it ain't, ain't nobody saying that the parents from the other side who chose street justice. Ain't nobody saying they was wrong in their decision.
And
Can't
I
nobody tell
ain't
you.
and you know what, Miss O? I ain't gonna even say so much of mothers on that side that chose street violence or whatever street justice. I'm gonna say trap and Yella, and you know what I'm saying, whoever put in on this situation and helped it go through. No, they determined what form of justice they was gonna get. Not so much of the parents being involved and saying, yeah, that's no, just as much
Well, you
as
know why I say that?
they took it into their own hands. Go ahead.
I say that because I have yet to pull up or find a Facebook or Instagram live or YouTube video of any of those parents or families saying, I don't want no violence. I don't want no violence. So it's possible that it happened and it just wasn't recorded. But usually, right, and there's always exceptions, make no mistake, that I'm not saying because I didn't see it, it ain't happened. I'm just telling you how I come to the conclusion that I came to.
Yeah,
Usually, if something like that happens, you'll hear the parents say publicly, because they want everybody to know, hey, don't we that ain't how we want to handle this,
I dig it.
you know.
I dig it. But sometimes, they could have maybe put their foot down and told their kids respectfully, hey, I don't want you to do nothing stupid. Nah, don't you go do that. And then they still went and did it on their own.
Mm-hmm.
They
You're right.
to me, that's why I say, that some, like, I feel like, them the trap yelling them took it into their own hands, and they determined what kind of justice they was gonna get. They didn't want to the police, they wanted street justice, they handled it out in the street. Okay, the other side got their justice when they was unalive Mo3. Now it's Miss Nicole turn to get her justice for the people who done that to her baby. You know what I'm saying? Because she wasn't a street person. She wasn't involved in the street politics and what was going on. All she know is somebody unalived her baby. No matter what he did, they like I said, they got theirs. Now she want hers. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Now, who do you think Trap was talking about when he said it's only how many people did Trap say could tell him to quit?
Like 4 or something like that. I think he said it's only 4 people.
Yeah, who you
His
think he
mama.
was talking about?
He said, I think he named them. Didn't he name them in that interview with Say Cheese? I think he said like his
I thought he
mama.
said he wouldn't name them.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
okay,
he said
he might have
he
did.
wasn't gonna stop.
Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna stop and it's only however many people, and that he wasn't gonna say their names. That's what I heard. Maybe he did another interview
Yeah.
where he said their name.
You think Miss Nicole was one of those people?
No, heavens no, man.
I think he said, but all of them had to be in agreement.
Correct. So when I heard that, I took it as the mothers from the other side, from his side of
Maybe so.
things.
Maybe so. Neither side spoke up till Mo 3 passed, and the only person that spoke up was Yella Beezy baby mama. But she said Yella told her to be quiet. She also said, Yella Beezy baby mama also say that she got evidence that Mo 3 hit up that G-Wagon. I think I heard that. Yeah, it happened on Say Cheese where Madam was talking about I don't know why I thought he put a number on it. I thought he said it was 4 people. But he said it was 4 people and he wasn't gonna name them. It's crazy. Yeah, but Miss I do feel like Miss Nicole, I'm still say it, deserves her she deserves her justice. And when Yella went to jail, she posted justice for my baby. Yeah, so she most definitely wanted. Yeah, she was one of the 4. He said it in the interview. That Miss Nicole was one of them. I thought so. I thought he did say that too. I thought he did too. Although I've changed from how I used to be. When it comes to my kids and my G babies, I'm going up under the prison or straight to L. About mine, Swamp tours all year long with mine, and I'm coming for you like a thief in the night. Okay. But let them tell him Mo 3 wasn't like that. He didn't do it. Hit up Yellow G-Wagon. Well, the baby mama said something different.
Of course they're gonna say now he gone.
Yeah, so my mind was made up too, baby. I had to wrote my letters because if they'd have said not guilty, it was over.
So
But my
Matt, there you
first,
go. I was right. He definitely
okay,
said Miss Nicole was one of the people.
okay. So
All right.
Trap said Miss Nicole could tell him to stop.
Yeah.
I'm calling the lunch.
Mm-hmm. All right, there. Yeah, he said Miss Nicole was one of them.
So Miss Nicole ain't never told him to stop.
He said, remember, he said they would all have to be all out of the 4, they would all have to be in agreement. So if she was saying stop and the other 3 were saying keep going, that's what was gonna happen. They have to all be in agreement for him to stop.
So that mean if Nicole said it, then and that mean the other 3 didn't. That's the other side then, huh?
Or one of them didn't. It had to be a unanimous vote. Even if one is in disagreement, that means everybody has to be on one accord. So we
Yeah.
don't know
It
how
gotta
many
be a
of them was
unanimous
against it, but
jury.
yeah, everybody had to be on the same thing. So thank you for the appreciate that. The cheers, Holla. When Yella got hit
Man, it's
up,
crazy because
3,
they
but when
like
Trout,
Swamp 318. My
go ahead.
Swamp Talk 318. I was just her comment was lingering. So let's just create the scenario, right? You got multiple kids, something happened to one, you come like a thief in the night, and you act on just your feelings and your feelings alone, and you get your get back. Now you done got caught up. What happens to your grieving children that need their mother's guidance? What happened when you can't be there to help them through their healing journey? They're gonna crash out too. How that's gonna turn out? What you gonna be able to do when something happened to them because you did what you did? You gonna be in prison or gone yourself. What gonna happen?
3 was at war with Trout. To be honest, think about it. That was his partner. Yella took it to the next level when he jumped Roy Lee and reined in on Bubba. Hold on, Roy Lee. Then that's that white expedition in Trap video with Bubba exhibition. Okay. Amazing even though she married to Yellow, she also had a relationship with 3. Also, she wanted a gangster, but Yellow was more husband type. That man was trolling. I don't believe nothing Trap say. Man, that nigga trolling in his own way. Remember, 3 was trolling him, but he was trolling him with the truth. He said he was doing everything 3 was doing, so that's why he made the diss songs and all that stuff he was doing, because that's what 3 was doing to them. I believe Trap is involved in that. You know, if you ask me, I do believe that Trap was involved in this. I don't think so. That's why they ain't got him yet. But I do think he was in all of this. Don't ever think I just think he was clueless to what was going on and he didn't have no involvement. You know, Yella just did it on his own. No, Trap was right in the middle of it. We just can't prove it. That's how I feel, allegedly. Trap was in
Got
the
a
middle of
question
it.
for the day ones. For the day ones, can y'all tell me when did that highway footage hit the sector? When was that leaked out to everybody?
The in the beginning footage, before the
Yeah.
news, Ratchet put it
The
out. Ratchet was the one that put it out. I don't know how long it was after what happened to 3. He was able to obtain it, but he was the one that put it out. I think it might have been all at the same. It might have been around the time it happened. Shit, a few weeks later, a few days, or something like that. I believe it was all in the same year.
okay. Okay.
They said Rain leaked it to Ratchet. I think Trap put some money in, but it was no money. Tracy, let's go barbecue.
A few weeks after. Okay.
Oh, I got
Okay.
somebody back here. They left. I seen you back there. You left before I could let you up. Now, facts. I thought it was just me. What did he say? What Neff say? Why come I don't see it?
I got my good eyes on. I'm looking.
Oh, this. 3 was at war with Trap, to be honest. Think about it. That was his partner. Yella took it to the next level when he jumped Roy Lee. And Rain then shot Roy Lee. And then that's their exhibition. The Trap video was Bubba hit. It wasn't an expedition. I thought it was a Durango.
Yeah, it was.
That white Durango. It was a white Durango. Yeah, I want to say not long after too. I can't how long after it was that the video came out, but it wasn't long after that. Man, I
So
understand
had
the
that
picture
video not been leaked,
best just because you know a way to make it true. Well, that's why I say it's my opinion. It may not be the truth. That's just how I feel, Lala.
had that video got leaked, then there's no way Trap could have put out Laugh Now,
There's an
right?
original there. Say it again.
If that footage would have never got leaked, there's no way Trap could have put out his visual for Laugh Now. Not with what he had up there on them pads. Because how do
Yeah,
you
see
know?
that was, I showed them the thing about the past. They didn't really get it. But I seen the man unalive with the X, and I seen the truck, I seen the house, you know, everything they had drew on that puppy pad. I seen
Right.
it looked like it could have been a scenario, but other people didn't see it.
That's okay. We saw it. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm talking just to the people who seen
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna tell you who it was because I showed it yesterday, and IGT was like, "What is you showing?"
Right. So if that
It was your
video
client.
footage would have never
It was
got
your
leaked,
client.
hey, watch out. Hold up. Hold,
It was your
hold,
client.
hold your tongue because you might say something I might not like.
Oh man.
Yeah, you gonna come up off that one. Yeah, you in court.
How long do you think they was shooting and chasing 3? Was it only on the highway or right before? I think it was on the highway, man. I think when 3 cars swerved and almost hit that diesel, I think that's when they first started firing. I believe he was talking to Rain, and then when you seen him, when like they started popping at him, and then he was like, Rain, they shooting, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, they were shooting some more. And he like, man, they really shooting at me, Rain. They really shooting at me, and popped out where you at, you know, while you walk around. Yeah, I think that the shoot started on the highway. I think that when we seen 3 swerve, that's when they first started shooting. That's what I think. Because from the reports, they most definitely they report seeing the cars racing and then hearing pops and then seeing the car stop. So in order for them to hear car pops before the car stopped, that means he was already shooting. Man, Madam O, why didn't they get 3 outside Josh's apartment instead of on the interstate? Or was he taken out somewhere else? Man, they
I can
had to
only
get
give
him on
my
the highway.
opinion. I can only give my opinion. I don't know, y'all. I ain't talking to none of the killers. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I would say maybe because 3 had to block for his scene. He did have to block for his movie scene, which was a traveling scene where he gets into a shootout. So, who knows?
Million. It stopped on the highway because they was busting at him, and then they cut him off. I think that's why the car stopped. I think the car stopped because he stopped it.
I think them telling us that 3 wasn't supposed to get hit on that highway is a distraction.
But I mean, but maybe Devin didn't want no heat to the apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, Key1 could have wanted to go in there the whole time and unlive everybody that moved, but gotta remember the kids was in there. Then if Devin is still at the apartments when the situation happened on the highway, then you don't want the police coming over there, like that. You want to, you know what I'm saying? So I think Key1 just picked his own spot. It just wasn't supposed to happen at the apartments.
Well,
That was
didn't they say
maybe for
that
Devin's sake.
they said there's a long road uh that you got to go down. I don't know if it's true or not. I heard it somewhere. And I haven't looked. There's a long road that you go down to get from where the apartments are to get to where you can get on the highway. So, I think it was ample opportunity for them to get him before then. So who knows, right? All we could do is give our opinions.
Stop 6 say they thought in his opinion, they thought they were smart. If 3 get unalived in Josh's apartment, then you know exactly who involved. But on the highway, it could be anybody.
Did you know there was a church right across the street from Big B shop?
I didn't.
Yes, I had pulled it up on Google Maps yesterday. And right across the street, like Big B shop is on one corner and there's a church right across the street. So what if they were giving us the right thing but with the wrong location? What if the meeting wasn't at the church? What if it was at Big B shop across the street?
What if they wasn't in the church? What if they were standing behind it?
But why would
They
they
had
have
to
to
meet
stand
on
behind it
side.
when Big B shop is right across the street? I mean, directly across the street, man. Like that corner and that corner.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. We just speculating right now. We don't. This is not based in fact. I don't know. I mean,
Right.
it's plausible. Anything could have happened. They knew Mo3 was in town because he posted to shoot his last scene that day, and Jossie was planning. Oh Lord Jesus! Allegedly.
Man, why is it that you nothing, never mind.
Yeah,
Don't worry
I'm just
about it.
cause I'm one of the people that say life happens sometimes. And sometimes things happen that's beyond your control, and she may know that her baby daddy was in there, or liked it. Maybe she didn't have nothing to do with it. Maybe Mo3 was just over there that day. Devin knew he was over day, however he found out, through the little one, like they say, and Mo3 left and drove off and got hit up on the highway. She wasn't privy to any of the information before that. I
Agree,
just don't
man,
want to
that
rule
we
that out
don't
as a
know.
possibility because
We
it's
don't
life.
know, right? We don't
Yeah.
know. But my thing is, when it comes to that group of people, that's the one group of people that y'all don't want to talk about that was also associated with it. We talk about Go Yayo, we talk about Trap. None of them people have been charged. We talk about the possibility of Sean G. We talk about all other possibilities, but we don't talk about that association.
Well,
They're
I
like
mean, we
Bruno.
have talk. I mean, people talk about it. They do talk about it. I'm just not. I'm just one of them people that's like, I talked about it too, but it's like, okay, so why are they witnesses? Why are they witnesses? Why they go tell on them? If they played a main part in it, why they go tell on them? Why come ain't none of the people involved telling on them since they telling on each other? Everybody you talk to keep. He don't know them. I ain't never met them people. Whatever. Whoop de whoop. You know. Devin, we know his connection with him. And then we got to remember that the police investigate. They investigate too. They investigate them as well. So even if we feel like it may be fishy, the police still didn't find enough evidence to basically do that. They witnesses on the case, not suspects.
Okay, so it's Trap. But they just showed me, right? And I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying as things come in, we should review them. So I was just shown that on October 13th, 2020, Kiwanika and Ducky P put out an ATM diss track. The other day over here, when IGT asked, did we hear it? The whole chat say something that I had never heard. Wait, T Topic say that's her record label. That's an avenue that if it wasn't them, we would have went down.
But listen, no, because I'm like, okay, even if she was over ATM, okay, if she was over ATM and Key1 did a diss track, well, that means that they wouldn't get along with Key1.
Correct, but you just said in your reasoning why we don't talk about it anymore was that they say they don't know each other so well. But okay, October 13th, 2020, Kiwanika and Bushy T show knew them because he was throwing slugs. So, that's all I'm saying. Is why haven't we discussed that as a sector? Because that was literally October 13th, 2020.
That the Key1 was dissing the ATM.
Correct. Key1 and Kiwanika and Ducky P.
Well,
Didn't
I
know
don't
until the
know.
other day. On my boy, so I didn't know the other day until IGT was asking in the chat said it that they'll, who ATM belonged to. I had no clue. And then remember when I tried to ask and she was like, well, my brother is younger than them. Okay. Remember on Loudon and Ratchet when Kiwanika say, when they asked him about Ducky P, he said, man, we already had some other stuff going on with some young niggas. Well, what? But we'll leave it
Okay, so
alone.
Curly Cake says you also got to realize these people owe any of us in this sector their troops. We are not the judge or jury. It is what it is. What it is.
Absolutely, Curly Cakes. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about my coworker right here.
I'm listening. Even though my views may not be the same as your views, you still entitled to the way that you feel. So I'm listening.
I'm not saying that they have anything to do with anything, Mahel. That's not what I'm saying. I don't understand why, if something new that comes and it's involving them, we don't discuss it. Okay, I don't. It's not that I don't like them, darling. It's simply that that's what was brought there. Okay, it was brought to me, and so it's crazy that nobody, like everybody, like, oh, you don't like them. Well, no, it ain't got nothing to do with whether I don't know them. I know that they showed me a video that on October 13th, 2020, Ewan White, who is being charged with the murder for hire for three, and his deceased cousin, Ducky P, put out an ATM diss track. That's all I'm saying. But that's okay. We don't have to discuss it over
But they
here.
did. They put out one. But they was okay. So you basically saying if they said that they don't know that dude and he putting out a diss track about him, you feel like they most definitely had to know him.
I'm saying, why are we discussing Trap Boy Freddy music? He's not charged. He was cleared. He's a witness. Why are we discussing his music?
Because he was dissing 3 directly.
Ugh.
I'm just saying he was dissing 3. Was he not?
We can drop it. We can definitely move on to another subject.
Madam, oh Lord, how much.
Let's move on to a different subject.
Is the family. They also connected in the political system. Sorry, Trap is not cleared. That's what Rudy say. Trap ain't cleared.
He ain't arrested, and he was subpoenaed as a witness. I didn't say, I'm just saying I'm just saying criteria, but that's okay, y'all. It's okay. Trap did it. Let's talk about Trap. Let's talk about Trap.
The chain, boy. We talk about it all. I most definitely I had most definitely let you and tell me how you feel about it, man. We talk about it. It is what it is. Hey, Candy Crush. So Duke Farrer also made a diss track on 3, but I don't think he's guilty of anything. That's what some talk say. Oh man, Trap has something to do with it. Definitely, I feel like that too. But hey, man, he could be like Madam said. He can be a victim of circumstance too. Something don't got nothing to do with it. I mean, it work all ways. To me, they turned them in. They gonna be witnesses to make sure that Q1 and all of them get what they supposed to get. And that Miss Nicole gets her justice. So, I mean, they most definitely tell them what they know, whether they were involved or not involved. They turned in the boyfriend, and I guess per the paperwork you just told me about, they are all of them are witnesses for the prosecution, not for the defense, right?
Yeah, Jerry Lynn is too. Jose
Yeah,
Bodega he is too. They had
they doing
turned
their
in
thing.
Yellow. Jerry Lynn and Jose Bodega turned in Yellow, and they are witnesses with executed subpoenas for the prosecution. Shout out to them. Y'all, when y'all get out, Bodega, you can come from that troll account and you can fall in the chat, baby. We support you here. Hit up panel.
Lord have mercy. Y'all think the boxer was in on it, or y'all think it was a rumor? I don't
That
think the
man
boxer
ain't
was in
been
on it.
charged with nothing. And Ryan said that man ain't had nothing to do with nothing. He said that man in 3 ain't never even been into it. They had a little spat and they've been cleared. You're not gonna bring
They
that
talked
innocent
about.
man into
He
this.
said they talked about it and got over it. They got past it. They had a conversation at the Broken Love a video shoot. Earl was running
Right.
by. Ryan seen them stop him, and then three of them had a conversation.
Right. So we're not gonna keep bringing innocent people into this. Leave that innocent
All
man
right.
alone.
What's up? What's up?
Hello, it's Donna. It's
Your camera on.
okay.
You want,
I
you want to
just
leave
want
it
you to
on?
see. Yes, I just want you to see what I'm looking at.
That view. Let's go. Yeah. I already sidewalk gang in the building, man. They don't know nothing about that. That's what's up.
That's all. I just wanted you to see what I see while I'm riding.
Already. That's what's up. I like that. Look good
All
in
right.
there. All right.
Have a blessing.
All right, Miss Pooh Bear.
All right.
All right.
You have to drop me because I don't know how to do this.
I got you. Let me get you up out of there. Got her. You've been dropped. Yeah, got me on the radio. We broadcasting live. Understand me? Ike was best friends with Yellow. He knows just as much as Trout. And Bodega know. I don't know. It said Ike was best friends with Yellow. He know just as much as Trout. I don't know who Ike is. I'm not familiar with Ike. You believe EJ was involved too? I think he was the boss man. I think Trap was the boss man. But hey, some people think Yellow was the boss man, and some people most definitely feel like After Gym was a subliminal thing to EJ, basically stating that he was the one that was paying for it. Tyler, what leads me to Trap is when he's tired of dropping everything around him. Since he paying for it, I want the boss man. Trap lost the most homies in the situation with Mo 3. And Mo 3 dropped the people around Trap, not around Yella, but around Trap. That's why I think he talking to Trap. But some people think he talking to EJ because the name of the song is After Gym. Boxing Gym, After Gym. That's how they tied in there.
About he talking to all of them. I think 3 was talking to all of them.
How about you was talking to all of them?
Yeah.
Trap Boy can't be the boss man. Trap Boy felt Mo 3 too. But Mo 3 say he almost died on that freeway. Lord help him. It's a shame how little Melvin be stepping. So Trap on the freeway. I don't think he was on the freeway. Yella was the one that was on the freeway, and Yella and Earl was super close. You know what I'm saying? But I be seeing like that, he was super close. So if they were super close, that's why I think he's talking to Trap. 3 called Trap a lot of names. He three called Trap backup dancer, T Diddy, and probably some more names past that. He called Trap a bunch of names. EJ, when he flipped his car, is out him. Man, why y'all keep on saying he flipped the car? I don't remember hearing that. Hold on, let's see. No car flip. I knew I wasn't tripping. I ain't nothing about car flipping. But he did say, you know what I'm saying, you better Yella better, better tell him because he already felt me, you did. I mean, he could be talking about EJ, but I don't know though. The hell do EJ do with anything? Y'all assume one thing about EJ and can't keep him out of it. That man ain't in the streets, ain't in the street ish. Well, they feel like that because the car flipping, everybody be saying that was Mo 3 Honda behind it. So people
But
feel
don't
like
nobody
that's.
have no proof of that though, Mahel. That's not right to keep throwing that man in it, and
I
nobody even
said
has
that
proof.
already. I said I don't believe
Yeah.
that it's the. I don't believe that it's the. I don't believe that it's the Honda behind it. But some people do. It goes right back into what I was saying a while ago, madam. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Their own opinion, because the facts is this is a open investigation, and unless you were involved, even once it's dissolved, you'll never know what all truly went into it.
We know Rain said that he told him to leave the dude alone. But he said Rain also said that they talked and squashed what they had at that video shoot, Lady A. She being petty. I already know
I'm not
she is.
being petty, ma'am. I am petty. It's in my blood. Okay, it's in my blood. I'm petty. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
That's what I said. The only people that was dropping was trap people. You know what I'm saying? So tired of dropping everything around you. I'm gonna
Well,
think about rap because Yella didn't get no people drop around him that I know of.
okay, well, look, how about when that paperwork came out of Yellen saying, please, judge, please don't let the jury and them hear all of this that happened that don't have nothing to do with this case. It's a lot of stuff in there that we didn't know until we read it, right?
Uh-huh.
Like that body he's supposed to been paid for, things of that nature. So is it safe to say that we don't know if Trap side was the only side that took L's? That's
That's
all
why
that we
everyone got
know.
stopped automatically. They that Key One free. Man, that was Key One most definitely on that freeway. You can't change my mind. What you were saying, Malcolm? That kind of caught me off. It caught me. Keep on telling people that's Key One. They don't listen.
I was just saying that we don't know. We don't know if Trap side was the only side that was getting hit up. We only know what we know. And it's a lot, apparently, it's stuff that keep coming out that we don't know. Because
Yeah, they said there's gonna
we
be
didn't
some
know
things
about a
that
lot
come
of
out
that.
that's gonna shock us. I heard people say there's gonna be some things that come out that's gonna shock us. You know, what we think it is ain't really what it is. You know, that type of stuff right there. I didn't hear all that.
Yeah. And then when yellow lawyers dropped that paperwork, like I had no clue about that body he was supposed to been caught with the girl who put a track on her boyfriend car, but she said it ain't work, and he was in the car with the other girl and got hit up. I didn't know about any of that. I hadn't heard that. One of the bodies that they said was Mo3, there was somebody already convicted of that with a surmountable with evidence, with video and and phone evidence tying them to it, that was sentenced to 20 years. I didn't know that. I mean, quit saying we didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Man, that's most definitely key one, man. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no neck tattoo. That is a shadow. That is a shadow. Ain't no dang neck tattoo. That's key one, man. Money Rose says she can tell that's key one by his shadow. She would know his shadow if she seen that's him. Barbie said when she seen him running down that highway, she knew it was key one. That's key one, man. They just tell me that's key one, man. I feel like that's key one. He ain't got no eyebrows. That dude right there ain't got no eyebrows. That's him. Yeah, that's him, man. Get off the gas. He on YouTube thinking these conspiracies going to be his defense in court. You never get over the loss of a child, man. I know you don't. Everyone keeps forgetting East Side and other enemies as well. They was in a game and Oreo Beefs too, while Rose take the stand. Rose take the stand. Man, listen, I understand he had a whole bunch of Mo Beefs and a whole lot of people didn't like him, but that's key one. All that's fine and dandy, but that right there is this peanut head nigga right here.
If Keywon was tied in with Fort Worth and Oak Cliff and North and all that, then maybe he collected mini bags.
Maybe he did. Yeah, you can't trust no ninja without no eyebrows. Yeah, you can't. That's him. That's him running down that road, madam. I don't care what nobody say.
I agree.
I don't think it's Robert Gomez. I used to think it was Hot Boy West. Then I found out he was in trouble at that time on the monitor or in jail, one of the two. I think they said he was in jail. And then I looked at it and I blew it up. And that's key one, man. That's key one.
Now, again, that Laugh Now video, I thought it was quite fascinating that Boss Man Trap, Boy Freddie, was showing a light-skinned Pooh Shiesty guy and a dark-skinned Pooh Shiesty guy the plans on that wall. Especially when we've heard, allegedly, that there was a second shooter who was dark-skinned.
Boy, that is not no Mexican or no white boy. That's key one. Hip hop culture judge, you need to go over there to the key one innocent sector because you in the Mo 3 sector, and we know that's key one. The police, that's Barbie said that was him. Or Money Roses Auntie said that was him. That's him. The police had 5 years to say that ain't him. They still saying it's him. Why you think that is?
And
Because
they
they know
doubled
it's
down
him.
and charged him with Graham too.
They better stop. Yeah, he got charged with grams as well. Man, y'all better stop, boy. Y'all tripping. That's key one all day long. They take the stand. Well, who take the stand? You talking about the Dennis Rose dude? His situation had nothing to do with no Mo 3. It just happened to happen on the same day or whatever. Dr. Rose, the Dennis dude. He's a part of Rainwater Productions trying to deflect, shaking my head. Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I know he in here talking about that ain't key one. He must be blind. You need to go get you some new glasses or contacts. The ones you got in, they ain't strong enough. If you can't see that, that's key one. He needs to just go ahead and admit that's him so y'all can stop falling for the okie doke. That tattoo narrative came from the internet. The police never said nothing about anybody having no tattoo on their neck. They're just people on the internet been saying it's a tattoo there. So, like anything else, if you convince your brain enough, you'll start seeing tattoos too.
Swamp Talk, it's crazy that you said that because I was just sending Mahia something about a 6 pound, a 6 foot guy, 200 and something pound. Yeah,
180
I was
pounds.
just
I
sending you
already I
something.
already know it. It
No, I
was
was
it
sending
was
you
in
the connection.
oh, okay.
Hey, not on my watch.
Now my watch ain't in here. Oh yes, she is. There she go.
Man, I got my good eyes on, baby. All four of them. I see what I see.
Oh, you talking about old dude you sent me that picture of?
Correct.
This,
Now you see who he talking to, don't it?
oh yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's
Okay.
how I found him. I was on that person's page, and that's how I found him.
Mm, that's
I
crazy.
didn't just pull him out of my quad.
That's crazy. That's I see who it is too that he talking to. Maserati.
Okay, and
Jerry.
what that picture of him say? Why would he put that picture up there, and why would he take it down now? Because it's no longer there.
That's crazy. I see you on your grown man now. I remember that is like yesterday. Mm. That's crazy. He was talking to Jerry. I don't know who he is or why he would take that down, but that is most definitely throw.
Would you like to show that to your audience?
Sure. Hold on. I gotta send it to my computer.
And thank you, Miss America. I saw your comment saying that no, y'all hadn't seen that yet. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I'm finna show it.
I'm talking about whatever that was I was talking about earlier. Yeah,
I was
yes.
talking about not on my watch. Asked me was I gonna show it.
Okay. Baby curly cakes, listen, that's what happened in here. That ain't how it was when I first came in here. Okay. Then I changed again, but at this current moment over here in the lab, baby, all I can give y'all is the Shirlene face, baby. I'm just staying in
Lord,
the guidelines,
there
okay? I'm
she
just
go.
staying in the guidelines.
There she go. Hey, I got a bunch of them over here. Hey, which one is? Oh, it's this one. Found it. I go
Oh
do say
Lord.
found it.
Oh Lord, who
Man,
is this? Done start following me, Cedric the D from Oak Cliff. Baby, don't follow me. Oh Lord.
yeah, finna get you right off in there. Yeah, finna put you right in the middle
Oh Lord.
of it.
Lord,
All right,
let me put let me put my page on private.
so what do we have here, madam? What is this?
So as I was doing my investigation, Scooby Doo, the kids, Pink Panther, Inspector Gadget, and I, we stumbled across the Instagram of Mr. Jerry Maserati. as we were investigating, we found Dark Brown Sosa commenting. So we dug deeper into who that was. Mayor, can you please show them who that was?
Hold on, I gotta get him back. I had took him off. I gotta go find him where I put him at.
Now, I
See
would
where we
like
at now.
to also note while Mahia gets that, is that this was last year. If you were to go to this Dark Brown Sosa's page on Instagram now, this picture that Mahia is uploading for you all is no longer there. He's completely cleaned his IG. Okay. And so it's funny to hear TZF Baby yesterday talking about the Instagrams that were being cleaned because this picture is no longer there. It captured Scooby Doo, the kids, Inspector Gadget, Pink Panther, and I, because this was around the same time that Mahia was telling us about the second alleged shooter, who was 6 feet some odd, 200 and some odd. So this is what captivated my attention enough for me to screenshot this.
I wish I could find him real fast. It looked like I done lost
Okay,
him.
let
I'm
me
gonna have
send
to
it to you. Let
re-upload
me
him
send it
again.
to you. You want me to send it to you?
No, I got it. I should have it in my folder here. Hold on. Should
Okay.
have it in my folder. I just don't know what I named it in order to get to it fast. Look off in here and see there. There he goes right there. He's in my folder. Let me resend it. Send it again, so we can have the visual to go along with this text message. All right, just one more second. I just give it random names, and then when I get ready to go find it again, I can't find it because I don't know what name I gave.
So
All
I
right, so here
received this.
is this.
She wanted to know. So I took this screenshot on April 4th, 2025. Okay. The screenshot says the conversation was 523 weeks before that. Okay. So
Got doggy my hair. What I do, curly cakes, interesting to be deleted 10 years later. This convo is 2015 to 16. All right. Go ahead, madam. My bad.
okay, so did you show the guy?
There he goes right there.
So you guys, you mentioned down there in the chat about a guy that was 6'2", 200 and some odd pounds. Well, this is dark skinned Sosa. I've been asking Dallas, forgetting what you say things as. Yeah, I've been asking Dallas, who is this guy? I think that's when they said, Madame, that's Oak Cliff business. So hey, cool. Just thought it was a coinkadink, and when I saw someone put that in there, I said, hey, yeah, reminds me of this. That's all.
So this guy's connected to this message in which he was, I guess this Jerry Maserati, commented under his stuff. So I don't know what his ties are or anything like that. I just know that Madam sent me this and said, look, isn't this interesting? It's
Yes, Itty
crazy.
Baby, he is. He looks like he's either in the gym all the time or he's in jail all the time.
He looked like he
Mhm.
got vitiligo. His stomach and hands is light.
Different
Rest
colors. Yeah.
yeah, like he got vitiligo. He got some big old hands too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he
Look at Eddie.
does.
Eddie said he fine. She like him. Good business finna get aired out of court. Yeah, they keep saying 6'2". You said 6 foot. Yeah, 6 feet, 280 pounds. What we
Okay,
talking
I
about?
didn't
He's
remember a big
6'2",
smooch.
but he's still sixes. He in the sixes. He's 6'2". So that he most definitely 6 foot.
I don't think the witness had something to measure him by. I think he gave a roundabout based off of his own assessment. Who am I?
I don't know. I'm saying just something that was that caught Madam's attention. Now, madam, you're what do you think about the little the interview that went on with Keywan's boyfriend? Did you happen to view that?
Oh my God. Yes, I did. I did. I did.
Did it look
So
like a man?
did it look like what?
Did it look like a man?
It is a man. It's a man. It's a gay man. And it's okay to be a gay man. I have a best friend who is a gay man. What him or my best friend is not is a woman who has to deal with menstrual and cysts and childbirth and all the things that women have to deal with. Okay. So first and foremost, I heard that something is wrong with their way of thinking because they said if a man cheats with a man that know he a man, then is gay. But if a man cheat with a man that think he a woman, it ain't gay. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So
Well, that's what
I'm
it said.
trying to
It
get
said that was the philosophy it gave.
correct. So again, I thought it was very interesting that no, no, they're not. No, no, they're men who have had surgery. They're gay men who have had surgery. A woman and a man, like I don't understand what's so hard about basic science and why in this generation we have to live in this how we feel realm versus a what it is realm. Okay, that's just the fact. He's a gay man who has had surgery. Back in the day, they are not new. They called them transvestites. Yeah,
I remember back in the day, that's what they called them. Now they're
that's
the
what they call them.
transgender people. I
Now all of a
understand.
sudden they think they're real women. That's crazy. But anyway, I'm gonna quit looking at the chat right now because that was the hardest part. That's one of my biases. Okay, as a
Yeah.
woman who has went through reproductive issues that could have been life threatening, that's one of my biases. True enough. So I'm gonna quit looking in the chat so I can just talk to you about
Did
this
you
interview.
did you notice
So
that Barbie wears a size 22 shoe?
absolutely, he's a big man. I also heard him say that the woman that Kiwanika had brought to his house when Kiwanika shot him when he was beating up Kiwanika, I heard him say he was gonna beat her up.
Yeah, he
But
said he
she
was gonna
ran.
jump on the woman. Yeah, he said he was gonna
Correct.
jump on the woman. He most definitely said that. But she took
Correct.
off running and got away.
Correct. So he's a woman beater. But I heard him say what everybody else is talking about that was huge was that Kiwanika and Gogeo are very close. It doesn't surprise me, right? We seen Gogeo Red, but
Yeah,
we
spread
seen
eagle. You
Gogego
know what I'm
how we
saying?
saw Gogego last
In
year.
front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it makes sense. You know, he busted wide open. He most definitely did. Oh Lord.
Devora 4809, I had YouTube's first hermaphrodite twins, baby. So I absolutely know that there are people born with both parts. That he was born with two parts, the stick and the balls. So that's a man. Yeah. But anyway, okay, so I heard him say that him and Go Gago was cool. So I'm like, okay, so he could have went and picked up a bag from Fort Worth then, huh? He could have picked up a bag from Fort Worth.
He could have got a from Fort Worth, or he could have been sent by Fort Worth.
Right. So again,
He could
I
have been
think that
sent
a
right
lot
to
of
Trap
these
Boy.
stories are coming out as a reasonable doubt because too many different stories make sense. You see what I'm saying?
Goyeo was in prison. That's what 713 say.
And Kiwanika had just got out. I heard him say that him and Kiwanika had just started talking in 2020 when Kiwanika got out of prison. Right? Ain't that what he said last night on Reigns?
Mm-hmm.
But then on Ratchets, he said he been dealing with him for years, that they had been together for 2 years. So we know that it wasn't 2019. We know that was 2020 and thereafter. Okay. I think that he's way more involved than what he says. Possibly could have been on that highway.
Possibly
You talking
could.
about duh,
Maybe
but
so.
you the one added that information in like we was missing something. So I'm just letting you know that we knew that. That's all, baby.
Stop
I
Six
ain't
Rudy
comfortable
say
getting
Yayo
into it
didn't
with
have
y'all.
no money.
Yeah, but if him and Kiwanika come from the same family, then he and Yayo ain't the only one that from Fort Worth that didn't like 3. So who says he picked? I didn't say he picked up a bag from Go Gago. I said he picked up the bag. Could have picked up a bag from Fort Worth.
It most definitely had a gray Camaro, but it was silver, like silver. It was no way to mistake it for black. It was silver. If you look in the back of this picture, they standing on the Camaro. That's what's behind them. Barbie's Camaro.
And
The
Devin
one
at
that
that time is pictured with a black Camaro, but it had red stripes on the side.
Hey, positive vibes. Yeah, I just thought it was a petty interview, just for get back at Key One.
Yeah, I think it was on Rain's part, but on Barbie's part, because I got enough respect. I'm gonna call you by the name you want to be called by. I don't have a problem with that. On Barbie's part, I think that him and Q1 forged that plan to get this Mo 3 sector Munyons. That's what it sounded like to
Let's
me.
go. They the money grew.
Yeah.
Memphis Most Wanted said Yayo was not in jail when 3 passed away. Texas 713. Shout out to Miss T for that 10. She said, I guess you can get you some coffee, but get IGT some too. All right, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Every little help, man. No, I be on here, you know what I'm saying, working the hardest, man. You know what I'm saying, creating all the content. I'm just saying. I be most definitely,
My
you know
bad,
what I'm
Stop
saying.
Six.
Get that super chat, super sticker, cash out. You know what I'm saying, whichever one. Most definitely support
Stop
the
Six
channel.
say don't put
And
us.
if you broke and ain't got it, hit the like button. That's the least you can do. You know what I'm saying? The least you can do if you ain't gonna send me $1, is my like button. While you in my bushes watching, or in my chat, hit that like button, man. We should have a lot of likes right now. We've been on here
Can you highlight Miss
going on
America
8 hours.
comment?
The key word is don't forget about IGT coffee. The
Yes,
key word
sucker.
is y'all better stop playing with me. That's the key word. It's all about the money. It ain't all about the money, but make sure you make some money. You can't replace time. Time is valuable, man. You know what I'm saying?
I
Time is
understand
valuable.
that,
You can't
man.
replace that. What you
I
say,
understand that,
madam?
man. I don't understand it. So if we actually I had to explain that over there in the quarters. So if I take my time and do research, I'm not running plays. I'm actually bringing you good quality researched content. And I say, hey, support the channel financially. How do you convert that into I'm only doing it for money? If you are into true crime or if you were a cable watcher, you definitely paid those content creators. Y'all don't know us personally. We present to y'all content. So, what's the problem? I don't understand that.
You been on Facebook today, man? Idiot, I don't got a Facebook. What happened on Facebook? You should be compensated for your time. Absolutely. But the Mo 3 sector say, man, you shouldn't y'all shouldn't donate nothing to no content creator. Yeah, if they
Unless
broke,
you
tell them
are
to
a
get off
play
the app.
runner, unless you're a play runner
A
or
scammer.
the one accused of killing Mo3.
Yeah, Q1 get all the cash out. I'm gonna answer your questions for $10 today. Send it to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm answering questions today. $10. It's a special. Shout out to you, Hip Hop Culture, for that $2. Appreciate it, man. Ain't nothing too small. Everything adds up, man. Before Mo passed, Yayo also said in the song how he was going to get taken down before he passed Mo 3 away. This is when Yayo said Mo 3 was a good rapping nigga. You know what I'm saying? Okay. He said it out his
That's what
mouth.
Lack said too. Lack, where you at? That's what Lack said too. He is a
They'll
rapper,
post it
but
on
they don't
Say
mess with
Cheese
me.
IG coming saying free game after ops when Key1 got locked up. Yeah, that's his gang. That was his partner. Adam, hopefully I'll catch you next time so we can compare notes. I've been doing my homework for years. I bet Gorilla's sister and brother went live on her showing they butt in these streets. That's crazy. You gotta send it to me, Eddie. Yeah, that's the old though,
Gorilla
man.
is getting finessed 2 times. All that's happening right now.
Yep, her people coming out, gonna put her in the dirt. She must didn't play. She must didn't pay their bills this month. They mad. That's crazy though, Eddie. That's wild right there, man. That's wild. That's how this Barbie popping out the thin blue air. You know what I'm saying? Coming on here saying people been running this name, and it came here to clear the air. He said, "Free Zesty Bling" when they caught him. Yeah, I remember that. He posted it. Yeah, that was his partner though. It came, according to Barbie, him and Yayo, was super cool. And then you can't forget the connection with Yayo and Ducky P. They were super cool. So cool that Yayo used to post Ducky P songs on his page. And that's embarrassing for a lady, in my opinion, doing for years, putting all this energy into this for years for free. It's crazy work. Well, man, hey, look what they do. That's what they do, and then they give you stuff that you can't monetize. You know what I'm saying? And make $1 out of YouTube. And then they talk about donating. So it just be crazy. You know what I'm saying? So basically, in so many words, they want you to give them all the time, all the entertainment, and don't get nothing for it. If you can't monetize it, it ain't worth nothing. You ain't got nobody super chatting, super sticker, and send you a cash out. You know what I'm saying? Then you can't monetize the video. That just means you just stay on here 8-9 hours or 5-6 hours to entertain people who don't even think you worth $1.
Don't value you at all. So, Lady A, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm a good person. I try to give y'all at least 10 minutes, but my members over there, they be saying absolutely not. If we actually drop gems, they be like, put them out. Gotta listen to my members. Gotta put it on members only. But hey, have you ever, and all the time you've been on here, had a copyright that wasn't a strike? It was like music copyright that blocked the video 100%.
Yes. Sometimes be partially blocked. It depends on the artist or the record label, whatever, however they choose to handle it. But I have had that happen to me before. I had that happen to me off of Mo3 song before. I think it got more to do with the record label than the artist, but then at the same time, you can't tell because Trap most definitely be through here striking channels and taking videos.
That ball was hitting me, you heard me? That ball was beating on my block and knocking pictures off the wall.
Thank you, Mr. B.
That was my first time experiencing that in my head.
You was like, good Lord, what is going on? Yeah, I can imagine. You play a trap video and all of a sudden you copyright thing and your video blocked. Sometimes it'll say blocked in most territories.
Right. I get the blocked in most territories. I get the revenue sharing. I get them. I've gotten them so many times. It's crazy. But 100% blocked, completely blocked for a video that had no sound. And I played it at 0.25 seconds. So he blocked me for his visuals.
Dang. Madam, he said absolutely not. Not today. I'm gonna be trashing about me and surfing through my video. Yeah, went ahead and put it. Yeah, well, nobody see this.
That part say you blocked everywhere. Take this out. Take it out. Or won't nobody see it. I said, okay.
Well, I feel like if it was Petty Freddy, like they say, he would have struck your channel. He'd have striked it. This case is very interesting to me, so of course I'm following the case. While y'all following and looking at me, y'all don't see me very often, but when I pop up, I do have something to say about the case. Okay, Lady A. Lady A, why you be writing such long? Why your stuff always? Why you be writing them long paragraphs? Lady A, let me know. Lady A gonna write you a whole book, and she don't care. and then don't not read it. She's gonna say, why are you ignoring why are you ignoring what I'm typing, or why you ain't acknowledging what I'm putting? Dang, lady, hey, it's long though. It be long. Slumping here, he wrote a book too. He say, salute me here, Madam Chat. When he called Q on the bum and said he didn't know where the money came from, kind of let you know. But I fell out road. He said, don't let me release these X tapes. Yeah, man. I'm just saying. He did and I touched on that earlier. He did most definitely call Key1 a bum and say that he was broke and he didn't have money like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, that he didn't have no money. He was dusty. Yeah. And then said around the time 3 got unalived, then that's when he started having money, and that he hadn't seen GRC. They wasn't around Key1 when he was around Key1, which means that they wasn't just. He said Key1 introduced him to all of the homeboys. You know, he met his mama. He met the plugs. Met everybody. But he didn't
what I
remember
took from that,
seeing
because
GRC.
he said
He
him and Kiwanika did a lot of things, and he ain't gonna tell on him. So what I heard was, yeah, we be flipping from top to bottom. Yeah, and I could prove that, but I ain't gonna do him that.
It also said it was an escort during that time or whatever. And how could it be mad if Key1 was messing with other people when it was doing that? I was just like, man, this is crazy. That's what confused me here, because in the beginning, he said Key1 was that ninja and everybody was scared of him and didn't mess with him because he was so scary. This said as well. But I think it was more lines of Q1 was like that. You know, he wasn't a dude that you were finna play with. You know, like he had a reputation for popping people. Meaning that nigga, as in that nigga that unalive you. I got a lot of evidence, but I ain't gonna say nothing, Barbie. Now you may know this, madam. They touched on something that he said, you know, regarding Barbie and the way the story has changed over time. So I'm guessing it was a time before right now, all these times we've been hearing from Bobby, that she done came or he done came once before and said something completely different to what he's saying now. Jazz was on the panel earlier and they were saying the same thing. Like, this is not what was being popped at first. Like, this is a whole completely different thing. Do you know the what it could have possibly said
Well, you know,
in
I'm
the
a day
beginning
tour,
that
but
we could be talking about?
I did hear a day oneer say in the beginning that they knew for sure, for certain, that Kiwanika was guilty, that they was turning him in. I wasn't here, so I don't know, but that's what a reliable and trustworthy day oneer had said.
On Ratchet channel, man. Yeah. So she was talking about what was said on Ratchet versus what he said on the interview with Rain. Maybe. Okay. I don't say that to you, Mahia. Maybe once I don't have to, because you read my comments sometimes when you get a chance. Mahia, they should know better than to mess with me. I'll fill up the chat. I know you will. I know you will. You right. I know you will, lady. Hey, you will fill up the chat. Nobody else get to type. Yeah, nobody else get the type. You make Lady A mad, she gonna fill it up. So player brought everybody that has something to do with it to the sector. Let's go. Uncle So fake him. You think he was telling on them?
I do.
So
Player
player about
came first
so
out
player
of
about Big
them.
Black to the sector two
Correct.
Black
Correct.
by way of So
Big
player.
D,
Big B.
Big B,
Yeah.
Big B. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. So if these people weren't here, so player was here first. He saw what the sector was like. He knew that people were over here digging deeper. Why would he introduce them to us if he did not want us to dig deeper into them?
You know, in the words of So player, you know, sometimes you gotta go straight, you know, then make a left, then make a right. you know, and then stop your car and hop out real quick, and you'll understand what's going on.
Right. You know, bust a left, a right. I'm out of sight. I'm coming.
Yeah, you got to drive down the street. You got to bust the left, then bust the right. You know what I'm saying? Then hop out your car, turn around, and you'll understand what's going on in the words so player. Yeah, because that's how he gonna give it to you. I told him that one day, had me cracking up. I said, man, you always saying stuff like that, man. This nigga here crazy. Yeah, Valencia, he be having me rolling. But hey, Money Rose, he did that interview. Now, when it comes, I wonder why Money Rose didn't make it to be a witness. If she says that she did the paper plates and she'll know Keywan's she know him by his shadow. She know him from anywhere. She said
What's
that
her
was
real
him on the
name?
highway. Money Rose. I don't know her real name. I just know they call her Money Rose. That's all I know.
Right. I was asking what her real name was so I could see if her
Yeah, I don't know her
initials were in the
real name.
subpoenas.
But I
Yeah.
would figure that other people know her real name, and when it comes to that paperwork, they would have figured it out already if she was in there. But from what I hear, you know, there are no she don't have one. She's not subpoenaed to testify. I think she should be.
No, but it's Element of Pete in his new drop from February 4th. DWABDHMSJJSGSSPDRGSMTPTTTKCAKFKGJPCMMTNBCCB. Yeah, and that ain't even halfway through the list. You understand?
Dang. See, that's a
Right.
Money Rose right there. That's Key1, ain't he? She look just like she the same color as Key1. She look just like Key1.
Is that really his biological auntie?
She look just like him. I think that's
Okay.
his biological auntie. Cause she said that I think that's her nephew, but her and Bushy raised him or something like that. Or Key1 is her cousin. Key1 is something to her. I think her nephew. Yeah,
So
I
I
heard all
remember
them
hearing
initials.
that y'all were saying Ducky P was into wraparound X2. But then I heard Kiwanika say Ducky
No,
P
it's
was
not.
mad at him.
They said no, it's not. I think that
No,
on
what's
Money Rose is Key1, ain't he a cousin or something like that? If you saying no, yes it is, because she done said it before.
well
And then
that
some
is OG
and then some
Mon
other
right
pictures,
there.
she look just like that nigga.
That's North Dallas OG Mon telling you that, so maybe he not. Hey, North Dallas OG Mon, how you doing, baby? Good morning.
His aunt here. Okay, yeah, that's his aunt. Okay. Yeah, she look just like that fool. I'm talking about like biological aunt. That's his auntie, ain't he? Look at her.
There go
You can
Petty
see the
Betty
key
say
one.
they are not related.
You can see the Key1 in her. Tell me I don't look like Key1 with a
But they
wig
say if you
with
go
some hair
together
and
with
some.
somebody after so long, you start looking alike. How we know
He
that
don't
she
look like
wasn't his hood
Bushy.
auntie?
He most definitely don't look like Ducky P now. He look more her side
But
than they
Ducky
side.
P is but Ducky P would be his blood first cousin if she was his biological aunt, right?
But he said this is kinfolk.
So what I'm saying is, you just said he don't look nothing like Ducky P now, but Ducky P would be his first cousin.
But we got a Money Rose got her own side of the family too. Without
Okay.
the intermixture with Oak Cliff. Like her mom and daddy, they side of the family like that. You see what I'm talking about?
I mean, if you feed a baby after so long, they start looking like you. If you be around somebody for so long, eventually y'all start looking alike. So we don't know. We got
So
Dallas in here
713
telling us
say
that
that's
they
not
not
his
kin.
auntie. She looked
There
like that
go,
nigga to me.
and you know 713 from Dallas too. So people from Dallas is saying they not biologically
713
related.
713 from under the bridge.
In Dallas, they got a bridge city in Dallas. They got the under the bridge
In
people in Dallas.
Houston.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
he
Well, for
migrated
her
to
not to be
Houston.
biological, she still look like that nigga to me. I can see this key one in her. Look at her face.
She married into the family. They were close because Ducky P was Keywan's best friend. So that's what Barbie said last night, that Ducky P was his best friend. That's how he named him, as his best friend.
I don't know, they look alike to me. She married into the family. They were close because Ducky P was Key One's best friend. But she looked like Key One to me. I don't care what none of y'all say.
Well, if
She
y'all
ain't
can
as
give me
real
her
as she should
initials,
be.
if y'all can give me her initials, we can compare to February 4th's issued subpoenas.
Take her eyebrows off. She'll look just like that fool. If you take my eyebrows off, take a razor, shave the eyelash off, the eyebrows off, move these. That's Key One.
Wait a minute, Ducky P not her son. What?
Yeah, that ain't Ducky P mama.
So who he belong? He Bush's son? That was his stepmama? Why they got all other people churning with them? Please
Oh
tell me that
no,
was
that's
Bushy,
Key One
boy.
real. That's Key One real Aiden. Y'all got me messed up. That's his real ain't. I don't care what none of y'all say. No, they don't. Big Walk Dog. They don't all look the same. But she looked like him.
My light skinned daughter don't look nothing like Armani or Kiwanika or none of them people.
I think that's his real ain't. I think they lying.
Okay. Well, they lying then,
But
man.
I'm
It is
saying
your
they
world.
probably ain't lying. But still, to me, she looked just like food. Her and Key One is most definitely related. If you'd have told me that was his mom, I might believe it. Barbie know her money. Do she really know the mama?
No, we don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying you learn something new every day. I was under the impression that was his real ain't it? But she said she raised him, and basically she would be able to tell him from anybody else in the world, by his shadow if she needed to. And she made the plates. So I just wonder why she's not a witness in this case. Why didn't they call her in?
We don't know if she's not a witness.
Him say he believes or she believes that Key One got the bag in September 2020. Pay attention. Didn't no say on the player interview, Ducky and Key One were raised together. Adjusted fake. I don't remember what also player said in that interview. I was trying to find it. It's gone. What y'all conspiracy people got going on today? Mia, go play the game, dog. Definitely said that. Okay. My conspiracy is space mayor that Armani Rose is Key One real, ain't he? That's what I think. They look too much alike. I think that's his real, ain't he? I think that's just trying to cover it up. That's what I think. Because if you cut off her eyebrows, she look just
Cut
like
off her
Key One.
eyebrows.
Y'all don't think so? Y'all don't think she look like Key One? Am I tripping?
They
Y'all can tell
twins,
me the
man.
truth.
You right.
I've been up for a long time. I've been up all night. I might be seeing stuff wrong. She looks just like that food. Take them eyebrows off. You Key One. Remove the blue eyelashes and shave off the eyebrows. Take the hair off. That's Key One. Say they can. And they look just alike. Look, that's Key One in the gray right there. In case y'all don't know, the gray with the gray light gray shirt on. Yeah, with his leg up. That's Key One. That's Key One with full drag. It's him without it. That's him in it. That's him out. I promise them people look just alike. I promise they do. But anyway, that's just me. Maybe I've been up all night. I'm tripping. I could be just tripping. Maybe I'm the
You
only one
getting
that's.
sleepy?
Yep, I'm about to get ready to get off. Dallas politics are crazy because how Big B loved Freddie and cool with Keyone, but he's 3 play daddy. Shaking my head. That's why 3 stopped messing with everybody because they didn't want to leave the ops alone.
He ain't stop messing with all the right people though. Cause I'll never understand. That boy went to go get GR. Never mind.
Went to get GRC what? Oh,
Vagina.
I know. Oh Lord. He liked the girl. That's why he went over there and
That
got that.
that's fine. He should have sent her some money, told her go get a room, take the children to your mama house and come see me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you in an active war? Why would you go over there?
I don't know why do dogs break off the chain? You know what I'm saying? Like when they find a female dog in heat, they'll do anything. They just don't think. They will crash
My
head
thing
first
dumb.
into a wall behind that scent.
But that song say, I got that dumb D, that what? Yeah. He thinking with his D and his D was dumb.
They still would have known where he was at. Mo
I believe you, OG
3
Mon.
Yeah, who is the guy on the far left in the picture? I don't know who neither one of those guys are. Those look just like some little young kids. Might be his cousins, might be Barbie people. I don't know who the little boys is. They youngsters. I can tell you that. Thank you for that cash app. I appreciate it. Long as I've been up.
You welcome.
Let's go.
Oh God. So Mael, what do you think before you leave?
Nah,
What do
that
you
ain't
think?
Devin. That ain't Devin. Come on, man. Y'all gotta blow up the picture. That's not Devin. That's a young boy. He might be 16, 17 years old. He don't even got a mustache. But Keyone ain't got a mustache either, bro. I'm just saying. That ain't Devin.
Yeah, they were definitely kids back then. I thought that
Devin
was
when
Devin
that's
too, so
he
I'ma
ain't
stand
that
corrected.
can't that can't be Devin. He ain't that much younger than Keyone. He might be older than Keyone.
They
That's
favor
somebody.
they look a lot alike. The only thing that's missing is the tattoos. So if that ain't Devin, they definitely kin to him. Look at that nose. Look at them nostrils.
Now I don't know about that. Yeah, they grown now, but back then they was young. Them boys. I don't know who they are. One was a money and Bushy took Keyone in because he had no family. That's how he grew up with Ducky P. Now they ain't that. It ain't. Come on, man. I've seen Devin when he was younger. Y'all gotta come. I showed y'all a video with Devin in it as a younger one. Right here. This is a younger Devin right there. That's young
I think
Devin
so
right
too,
there.
Dimp for president. I think so
Look at
too. I
that's
think
Devin on the far left. And then look right there. I mean them different people. That ain't Devin.
in 2020, Devin didn't look like he looked on the far left though.
I know I can show you what he looked like. I
Yeah.
think I showed it earlier. Yeah, I know what he looked like, but he didn't look like that young boy right there.
Them nostrils look alike. Them nostrils are sheesh. I see what you say. You see Kiwanika all in Armani. I see Devin all up in the little boy that's next to the little boy.
Then what would that be to Devin? His little brother or something? His little cousin?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I just know that them nostrils is undeniable.
But I'm saying that it can't be. I don't know unless you're trying to say it's somebody kin to Devin.
I'm not saying it's Devin because he don't have the tattoos, right? I thought it was, but like I said, I stand corrected because he doesn't even have arm tattoos and Devin does. I stand corrected. But them nostrils,
That little nigga ain't even got facial hair. That's Devin right there.
yeah, but that boy was lying all last night. When I watched that Rainwater interview with Barbie, to me it gave this is my opportunity, this is my shot because last night with the Rainwater interview, he said Barbie said that um they hadn't talked to Kiwanika after Kiwanika shot them,
Look
but
at him. He
just
said BS. That's Devin without dreads. Well, this is Devin right here without dreads. That
they
ain't
look
no
alike.
Devin. Man, that's no
Um,
Devin though.
but he was saying that on Ratchets just 24 hours before that, he was saying that he was talking to Kiwanika while Kiwanika was in jail in Alabama, and that he knew when Kiwanika was coming to Dallas County before he got there because Kiwanika told him. That's what he had just said. But then he changed it and said he hadn't talked to Kiwanika since he shot him. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, Bushy went to jail for it. Money. They said money got beat up. Bushy went to jail for it. They was talking about him going to jail not too long ago. Oh my god, damn! I stayed
Check your
home,
IG,
girl.
Mahel.
She put in her. All right,
Now, Armani is probably doing what all the rest of them was supposed to do: stay off the internet. Yeah, everybody that is testifying and has been contacted by the state or the defense to be a witness to testify. They are supposed to stay off the internet discussing anything pertaining to this case. So maybe Armani is doing what she's supposed to do. Yeah, I'm with you, stop six, but then you get sent to jail. Feel bullshit, man. Which reminds me, let me go pay my bonds.
finna go pay your buns.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus, he lied. He lied several times. Loudon is behind this. They bringing him her to get this money. They gonna have a big old argument over there. Stop it. They gonna have a big Key One and Barbie gonna have a big argument over there on Loudon page. That's what's going on. Soon as Barbie saw Key One with that money, they was with each other again. Yeah, and that was after 3.
He
Barbie
say
lied
money
both.
make him calm.
So, madam, since you level headed, would you say it's considered hearsay from that interview?
Mayor, I would say it's all a play. I would say that we are in the trap boy Freddy sector, and we just think it's the Mo3 sector. And then those that think it's the rainwater sector, but On the outside of y'all sector coming in, I would say this is the Trap Boy Freddie sector, and that majority of the Dallas bloggers and subscribe that they are absolutely here to create reasonable doubt, narratives that throw people off, um, and to keep people from knowing what actually happened.
I can agree that it's a lot of things that go on to distract and throw off and create narratives. I can agree with that, from some people. I don't know so much about the Trap Boy Freddy sector.
Mm.
I'm not a part of that sector at all. Key One's neither. I'm not a part of Key One's. I just think Key One messed up when he started trying to profit from the Mo 3 sector's fans after he already tried to. Well, he already profited from the unalive of the Mo 3. It doesn't matter if people make money off of Key One. Key One is a part of this story. It's his own fault.
I mean,
Was
but
it
what's
good?
the difference?
I ain't giving him nothing to ask no question.
But what's the difference? Everybody, it got a lot of people over here that wasn't down for three, that verbalized it on camera, that they wasn't down for three. They didn't like him, but they are now monetized channels in the Mo3 sector.
Yeah, you can't stop nobody from starting a channel. It is what it is
Right,
now.
right.
It is what it is.
713.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
You can't hear
Oh, okay,
us?
okay, okay. Yeah, that interview was just to embarrass Q1, man.
Oh, he must
I
can't
mean,
hear me.
I can hear both of y'all.
Then why you
He
ain't
hear you.
speak?
Oh, what's up? I said what's up earlier.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, that interview was just to embarrass that nigga. Like, put out that it basically confirmed that the nigga, the dude was sleeping with punks.
He never
Yeah,
hid
that's
that.
how I feel too. That's how I feel too. You know what I'm saying? This
Nah,
is a
because I mean, it
humiliation
was
thing.
question. It was questioned in the beginning. Madam Oracle, is it true or what? People were saying.
Okay.
So basically, it kind of confirmed that he really was, and because I mean, he was lying. He was up there lying. Somebody said to my he. I thought he had 300,000. Man, come on, man. And and that dude did not block Key One. And that dude that it was basically probably was going back and forth with Key One while he was locked up. Man, that motherfucker lying. He just wanted some money. I mean, he got some money. I mean, he part of the story as far as Key One's story. So I mean, it's just content. Really, that's all it is. He ain't gonna be
Pretty
that.
much.
He ain't gonna be no secret witness. I hear people talking about, oh, he gonna be a secret witness. Man,
I don't
what
think
he
so
say?
of that either.
He say he don't even know. He say he don't know. He ain't touched the key one after he got shot, so he don't know nothing.
Well, why would y'all believe what that's my thing, right? So when
Well,
I
I mean,
ask people questions on here, it be to see a trend on when they are being forthcoming and when they're not. Like, right, to set a so, okay, let me ask you questions that I know are, you telling the truth about. Let me ask you questions I know you not gonna tell me the truth about. And that way, now when I'm listening to you, I'm listening for that same behavior, right? But why would we believe that anybody affiliated with this case or people who were ops to three would actually give us honest answers? Why would
yeah.
they?
I mean, why would they? I mean, they wouldn't. Derek,
That was.
if
I feel like that was nothing to Rainwater right there. That little money he gave
yeah, yeah,
to Barbie, that was just strictly. This is to embarrass Keegan.
yeah, that's more than what it was. It wasn't to
This
to
yeah
to
that
yeah. Go ahead. It was just basically to embarrass him.
I
Like, I
don't think
mean,
it was. I don't think it was really a lot of information to be gained. I just think this is just super petty. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like this is that's why I was trying to get an analogy earlier. 713. Like this may just be some dude stuff. Women not too much. Y'all might not care, but to dudes, this is devastating. Just think about how many people gonna see this, and then them
you
boys down
see,
there where he
you
had
see,
locked up, they
it's
gonna
on.
see it.
Yeah, it's on Say Cheese now. It's on I think No Jumper. So it's spreading around the world now
So you
that
think Rain ain't finna make that 500 back? That's
yeah, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, it's
They ain't
nothing.
gonna
Yeah,
make it back. But I'm just
yeah,
saying it
yeah. I got like
wasn't.
yeah, I got like twenty five
Go
thousand
ahead.
views on it already.
So that's bringing pops to the sector. That's Pink ain't like Mo3.
I think
Well,
he
if
meant ops and parts.
if Mo3 was still here, it wouldn't be a sector. So you got to go with that. If Mo3 was still here, none of these people would be having channels right now.
Well, I would because my channel was already here. I
Okay,
didn't come
okay,
here
but
for
you wouldn't.
three.
Yeah, you wouldn't be covering three.
Right. But I didn't start covering three for
So that's bringing ops to the sector. So
been in the
how
sector.
do you know Texas made that Barbie didn't like Mo3? How you know Barbie didn't like Mo3? I ain't never heard no, I ain't heard
And
the Barbie
that's
person say they ain't
interviewing.
like
That's interviewing
Mo3.
somebody that knows the person that did it. That's not interviewing the ops. That's interviewing somebody that knows the person. That's all that is. That happens with a lot of people in trials. What you talking about? Come on, man. That happens with a lot of people. You get a person that knows the person and they
Rain
break down.
oh said Rain asked that question. I must have missed that part. I ain't saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I must have missed it when Rain asked.
That's what.
If Barbie like Mo3.
Oh, she. I
He
mean,
said,
whatever it is,
say
said.
Barbie. Barbie said.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It said. I listened to a couple songs. Of Mo3.
Yeah, but it didn't just outright say I ain't mess with
What's up,
him
Lady
or
A?
he was lame or nothing
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It just said that it didn't really it listened to a couple of songs.
I really think.
Okay, but check this out. When
But
Rain
he probably
said,
said he said
so
it,
how
it
did you
didn't have a
feel?
problem.
Hmm.
How did you feel when you heard Mo three had got killed? He said, I went viral. What?
Well, he was
Well, I
letting them
mean,
know
it probably was
yeah,
people that was because they put that picture up. They probably was
with
throwing.
Key One. He
Yeah,
went
and
viral
then
for the Key
people
One
probably was
stuff.
throwing money Maya on her in the beginning, but I don't think a lot of people would talked about her like it
Oh.
was saying. But in the beginning, they probably were throwing money Maya on her.
And then when he was saying, when Barbie was saying about how did he hear that Keyone did that, right? He was like, my people was calling like, girl, Keyone did that. And he caught himself and stopped laughing. But he was shook
Hmm.
pink when he first, like, come on, man.
Oh,
He
he was.
he a, he a street dude. He's street. He is engulfed in hood politics, man. And so it's nothing. At the end of the day, three was a lick. That was money to be made. That nigga was on his way to Miami with Kiwanika if Kiwanika wouldn't have got arrested.
I think. I think. I think from the essay, it was escort. I think Kiwan was probably pimping her.
Of course, they had a little situation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. But nah, you can't. That interview, like I say, Mahay, even like Mahay said, that interview is more about embarrassing Kiwan than getting some information out of him. Because the it said after he got shot, he never talked to Kiwan and been around Kiwan like that. Besides when he went to jail and he was getting a phone call. So that and they got them. If they go on the phone, they definitely recorded. So he would have been told him if he did it. And then it kept saying, "Oh, he did it," but then he said, "I don't know if he did it." So he flip flopping all the time. He don't know what he want to do.
So
My
I
bad,
think
y'all. I had a
Rain was
phone
just,
call.
I
What
agree
happened?
713 and hey, I think Rain was being petty. Since they
Well,
keep being petty with him, Rain was being petty back.
yeah,
And I think that out of that, what Rain got that he wasn't expecting was that Kiwanika and Go Gay Go was real close friends.
yeah. I wait for Yayo to hear it and what he got to say about it, cause he gonna snap back.
Man, boy, that yo, boy, it just make people think about that picture he put out. Like, yeah, okay, it makes sense now. Do y'all remember when Ronnie trolled Yella for taking pictures with some rainbow people?
Yes.
Ah, 713 is hilarious. I don't. Okay, that's the Lady A. People give
Yeah.
Rain too much that he doesn't deserve. Well, I think in this situation, he did he earned that credit right there. He went and jumped right on it. Paid
Yeah.
that little whatever he paid and jumped right on it. I think, you know what I'm saying? And like I'm gonna say again, it wasn't for this the interview wasn't for educational purposes to find nothing out of none of that. It was just
Nah.
strictly to put Key One in the dirt. That's it, that's all.
To basically expose that man was sleeping with that dude.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. That's exactly what it was. Ain't no denying it no more.
it confirmed it. It confirmed that he was actually with that. That was actually his
His
thing. You
piece
know
of
what I mean?
game. Yeah, real
Yeah.
talk. He
So
loved that
that's all it
thing.
really
You know what I'm
was.
saying? He loved that thing. He'd have killed over that thing. I'm just saying.
So check it out. So a lot of times, y'all, I dig a little deeper based off life experiences, right? What I know,
Yeah.
what I've lived to know to be true. So I remember when I had turned bulldagger for about 5 years, right? And when
Hmm.
I had first turned bulldagger, y'all, all the people that I knew that I didn't know they were bulldagging, they welcomed me into their bulldagging world. It was a whole underworld. I ain't never knew these people. These people were married and everything. I ain't know they were bulldagging. So with that being said, Kiwanika, Barbie, my mind go, okay, who else do I know has been accused of or proven to be a part of that world?
Yeah. You trying to say? But
I'm
Yayo was
asking
doing
y'all.
But Yayo was doing it for he got exposed by the baby mama. I mean, it's like that shit weird. That stuff weird. Like I ain't. He was doing it for a woman. So if a man would expose Yayo, it's still weak and pathetic. But he was doing it for a woman. His baby mama exposed him for that.
Wasn't it a blogger from the DFW that got accused of being in that lifestyle too?
They said your boy. No. Well, I don't know. They kept saying different stories about him. What's old buddy name that Ratchet had jumped down his throat? He moved. He
Ratchet,
moved from
that's the
Dallas.
one.
He
Didn't I
moved from
hear
Dallas and went to
something
Houston.
about Ratchet?
What's the dude that name? And what was his name, man?
I don't
Ratchet.
know who you talking about.
The blogger that they said he was missing some little kids. Remember Ratchet on what's his name? He moved from Dallas to Houston. Uh,
I I'm at a blank right
dark
now too, so
dark
I'm up
skin,
there. Ain't
fat
gonna lie.
little fat
Hello.
chubby dude.
Excuse me.
Real
Is it
tune, real
real
tune,
tune? Real, real
real
tune.
tune.
Real
Yeah, you
tune.
remember
Yeah,
that?
they
Okay.
got a video out that just came out in the last week with him talking about his lifestyle. Okay, but listen, when I came here to y'all sector, day oneers,
Hmm.
y'all was saying that somebody had what it is, room 227?
Yeah, it was
What
Ratchet.
it, now was that true or was that trolling?
I mean,
I don't know.
he stayed in a hotel with he was in South Carolina, doing that old girl case. I guess they were in room 220, and something happened in that room with a girl and what's that buddy name? I forgot the crazy dude name.
MGR.
MGR. He was, he put all them stories out. I mean, Ratchet got a crazy background too. So I don't know.
I'm just asking, was it proven that he was a part of their lifestyle?
Nah.
Okay, so that was trolling. Okay, just have to ask
Okay, that's
us.
a
And
lie
like
because
I hear it was out
no,
there.
that's a lie because his background definitely perceives that on paper.
Where's it at,
Oh,
Mayor? Where's it at?
Who talking about ratchet paperwork?
Yeah, yeah. Where Ratchet paperwork? Go get Ratchet paperwork, Mayor.
What? Man, hold up, man. It seems like y'all niggas be remembering, then y'all don't want y'all remember like selective shit. You can't
Let's
put it,
slow down on the cussing, man. We on In the Lab Live. We on CNN, man.
man.
Don't you
Listen,
crank up. I know you'll crank
his
up.
paper. Listen, now that South Carolina stuff, we don't know if that was true because I think MGR was just in his feelings because he gave Ratchet a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But when you look on paper, is it far fetched?
Now that story about Sky, yeah. I mean, but I don't know. It's like you can't. People can't. I don't know if you can really find that stuff about the Sky and the undercover cop. And I mean, I don't know. But then Ratchet do got his little moments that you do think he might have been, swinging that way. But I don't know. That shit old.
All right, so how y'all feel about the dude saying on the thing that she heard that Key One didn't do it? How that made you feel, Mahal?
Oh,
No, she said just
just feeding the narrative. I mean, I know Key One did it. That's him on the highway. Did you
Like,
come
but
up
you
here to
don't
tell
know
me
that.
that that
You
wasn't
don't
him
know
running
that.
but
down?
Mayor,
I do
Mayor,
know that.
Mayor.
I
Mayor,
know
You
she
that.
don't know that.
That's
she
him.
hold on, Mayor. Mayor, she said he didn't do it and he did do it. So she just
Okay,
running
so
them
but
off.
okay, so Texas 713. That's my point. What I heard was I heard he did it, and then I heard he didn't do it.
No, wait,
It's
wait,
like
wait, hold on. Let's get it correct. She said, "I don't know if he did it. I don't know." But then she said,
exactly. He said my family told me I heard he did it, and then I heard it was somebody else. It wasn't him.
but then, hold
Also
on.
said
But
when I looked at the
hey,
video and seen him
Yep,
running down the street, I knew that was him. That's what it said.
I know
my
my
family
injure. I know my injure.
exactly. But hell, the whole thing is it's a dude with a neck tattoo, right?
It's no
No, that
neck
was the
tattoo
narrative
guy,
that the
man.
internet put out.
Well,
Nobody has
Yeah,
ever
that's the
said
internet
but
that it
putting
you
that
was a
was
out,
neck
man.
but you
tattoo
was pushing
besides
that
the
narrative though,
internet.
my head. You was really pushing that narrative. It was a neck tattoo.
Yeah, and
Yeah, because
then I looked at it
everybody
Keep it
and
a
running that
rack.
said,
Just
narrative
man,
keep
that
nah,
it a
there ain't no
rack,
neck
bro. Okay,
tattoo.
so keep it a rack,
It's a
my nigga. Keep it
shadow.
a rack,
It's a
bro.
shadow.
So now it's a shadow, but keep it a
Yeah, I've
rack.
been
You was
saying
like,
that.
come on. Oh, it's a shadow now.
We've been saying that. The only
Okay, so
that narrative
Mayor,
came from the
pull
internet.
up that picture of Key One in the head. The picture you pulled up the other day. Man, them heads both built the same, dog. Come on, man.
gotta keep it a rack. Well, I gotta play devil's advocate though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it a rack of what's going on. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that
You can't
never was a
dilute.
neck tattoo.
You can't look. You can't put blue magic on it and then dilute it. You feel me? Come on, man. You got to stay original. You can't just swap up in the middle of something. Okay, but I'm just saying, how did it, like you said, it was really to. I mean, how can you embarrass him? Maybe to the world, but if he said that Keyone brought him around all his friends to the trap, he was in the trap with him. How the hell that's gonna embarrass him on the street? And niggas
He
wasn't
didn't
even
bring him
playing
to
with him
the
on the
internet.
street.
Well,
He
yeah.
didn't bring it to the. It's on the internet, just worldwide. I mean, everybody know, including
So
Bubba
that's what I just said.
that's
That's what I
sitting
Well,
just
across the
said.
cell
the
from.
only thing, yeah, I mean, the thing about it, if Q one get locked up for life, I mean, now it's confirmed that he's a rainbow boy. You know, he can probably live his life a little bit in there, but people still gonna test him. It just confirmed that he really liked that. But then
Don't
on
who
the other hand,
cares?
I see comments and people saying, "Dang, most people got killed by a punk."
So, but who cares though? That's his life. You ain't gonna
Hey,
play with him. You ain't gonna play with him in real life, or you could be the next Mo3. What you
But
gonna
he
go to
in
a game?
jail.
What,
well, he'll
He
never
ain't
get a
got
chance to
no
do that to
gun in
nobody
there.
again. He'll never get a chance to do that to nobody again, Mayor.
Yeah, he ain't
did,
got
but
no gun in there.
he done spent a lot of time in there though.
You hear him? He don't be want no trouble in there. You know what I'm saying? He's
He
a man.
he he
People
wa-
getting
he
coked up.
just spent a lot of time in there though.
Oh, he about to do it. Well,
Yeah, he about to
all they
spend
gonna
a lot
do,
more.
Mayor. This man about to get life in the penitentiary with no
Well, I'm
parole.
not convicting nobody, dog. Y'all do that. I'm not convicting
All
nobody.
right,
Like, and y'all been to court before,
you want to put a
but
bet on it?
but look though, this is the crazy
I'm
part.
with
What I be saying, y'all done been to court before. Y'all done been
you.
charged, but y'all cry and say, "Oh, I'm innocent. I'm innocent." And then you
Oh,
got to go to
everybody innocent
court
to
and
proven
prove
guilty.
yourself innocent. But y'all sit here on the internet and try to convict somebody. What the fuck? I mean, what is that?
Not,
I don't get it.
I mean, everybody innocent to proven guilty. But I mean, from
Okay, then
what they
say
showing,
that.
from what it looked like he ain't got a good chance.
I don't know. I mean, me personally, I just don't really know
I
because
mean,
that's from last
I gotta
night.
give it to Govan. I thought he was guilty. He got off.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Until you go to them people and
Yep.
they say, "Look, man, y'all ain't got enough to convict this
they
man
got
for
a
this."
lot more. They got a lot more on Key One than they did Go. Man, that nigga, they're guilty.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
listen to Mayor. Don't listen to Mayor. He had your mind messed up. I'm here to tell y'all that
How?
was Key One on the highway, man. That
Exactly,
was him
dog.
on the highway, man. Don't listen to Mayor.
Didn't say
Because
that. Didn't say that.
another thing, Mayor, you gotta think if they didn't have nothing on him, he would have been wanted to go to trial.
Exactly.
But this is the thing though, dog. Like y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be listening, bro. That's just the semantics of the legal process. Nigga, you supposed to. That's normal to file a continuance to do all that. That's normal. That's it's
No,
not
no.
nothing out of the ordinary.
Look at old girl, Lisa Andrews. Shit, she wanted to go to trial because she knows she was innocent. I mean, she got manslaughter, but they still fighting that. But she's like, man, I didn't do that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. So if
But
you
you
if you
got,
re- if you really innocent, you go like, man, I want to go to trial. I don't care what evidence you got.
man, it don't
And
matter what you. It don't
then
matter
you
what
gonna get
you
on the
want to
stand
do.
too. I
It
bet he
don't
gonna get on
matter.
the stand.
It don't matter what you want to
713.
do.
It could be somebody guilty as sin with nothing but evidence against them, and they are still gonna take it to trial.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if he been
What's
down for
up,
6 years
Dunn?
now. If he knew he was innocent, he like, man, I mean, he could be waiting his time. Forget, I know what I'm gonna. I'm just gonna wait it out until they lock me up. But man, if you know you're innocent, you're gonna be like, man, I'm trying to get out of here.
I want to know what. So what if this man is found not guilty? Are y'all gonna issue a public apology to him or hell?
Man, that man ain't no way this man finna
I
get
ain't, I
found
ain't
not
asking, I
guilty.
ain't
I mean,
asking,
yeah,
I ain't
I mean,
Guilty
man,
asking.
as
okay,
hell.
Answer the question.
but
I ain't
man, you're stuck on.
Answer the question.
I'm with Mary too. Like it is a chance that Yellow Beezy might be innocent. How would you feel about that?
I think Yellow Beezy gonna walk.
It's
I
all
think
it's
both of
always a
I
chance.
think
But
both of
people,
them going to jail.
I ain't got no
but
side
how
in
would
it.
you? I
I
mean, but
think
the
they
question is,
both
how would you
going to
feel? How
jail
would you feel
because
if
I
if the
wouldn't
evidence
feel no because it
ain't
ain't even
proven?
no. It's not even a question. They got this nigga. They got that nigga. If he telling, they got him. If he's cooperating, they got him. All right, and then we know that they have this fella here. Hold on, I gotta go get him.
Hey,
They
dog,
they got
Lane.
they got this fella right here. You know, and this fella right here was with Yellow Beezy a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? And once they got these two people right here, it was over. Hold on, let me see where they at.
But look at the points that
Hold
was
on.
made though. She been around. You just gotta think about it, dog. Like, don't think. I mean, I know y'all niggas gotta do y'all videos or whatever. Boom, okay. But when
Mine ain't
she,
about no video. Mine the
man, come
real.
on, man,
I'm gonna be
you
It's
doing a
real
it's
with
video
you,
all
on
Doc.
it
about
right
it's all about
now.
what
You
you can
doing a
prove in
video
I'm
on
gonna
court.
it
be
It's
right
all
real
about
now.
what
with
you
you,
can
Doc.
prove in court. It's all about
But
what you can prove in court. You got to get 12 jurors to all agree that,
you
that
gotta
he's
convince
innocent.
exactly, and you're doing a video right now, my head. So, and you're gonna do a video tomorrow and the next day. So,
Who? I
I
might
understand
not do
it.
no video tomorrow or the next day. I might
But
just
listen,
chill out.
this is what I'm saying. If they can't convince that jury that was him on the highway, right? That was 100% him. Even if a shadow of doubt, if one jury say no, or two, I think two, probably two.
They got them two people right there, man. It's over.
Man, come on, man.
It's
They thought
over.
it was
They
only
got
for
them
Young
two
Thug.
dudes
They
right
thought it
there.
was only for Young
It's
Thug.
over with.
They thought it was,
Hold on, mate. Mayor. Mahaya. They had Cornelius Smith, and he said, "Go man, set it up," and he still got out. The man
But
who unalive
Govan didn't
Tony.
have no paper. Govan didn't have no paper trail. Yellow Beezy got one.
Well, we
Mayor
gotta
in
but
see. We
713.
gotta
Let
see
me
what the
let
paper
me
trail
ask
is
y'all a
We
first.
question.
don't got it. We
okay.
no.
We gotta see what the paper
Hello,
trail
Listen,
is first, Mayor.
Man,
I mean,
come
Mahaya.
Marco.
on, man.
he
Hello,
man,
Marco.
Yellow got
Eh,
a paper trail. Go
Let me
ahead,
get in there, Mahel. Let
madam.
me get in there, Mahel.
Go ahead.
Kevin,
Go
you're
ahead. Go
I had to
lost.
ahead.
put my
You're
reporter.
lost.
I had to put
You're
my
lost,
reporter,
Kevin.
reporter profile on. So, Mayor in 713. What
Yeah.
if that 40,000 that they claimed at the bond reduction hearing? What if the lawyer Ray Jackson is coming to testify because he was the person that received the money and was supposed to do whatever with it? Do y'all see that as evidence?
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, we gotta see what the evidence is first. I mean, they saying
Okay,
it was
well,
a portion
I've
taken out.
presented the
Yeah.
federal paperwork from Ray Jackson that says he is going to cooperate with with the state, the government, about a murder for hire assassination that occurred,
Mm.
which is why he had his charges reduced from 14 counts of proven money laundering to one count of conspiracy receiving 5 years.
Well,
Well,
I
I
mean, we
mean,
still. I
typically in
mean,
these
it's always
cases,
paperwork involved. I mean, we just gotta see. We gotta see
yeah,
what happens.
typically in these cases, like especially these cases, you gonna settle for the lowest charge though. Like, come on,
Right.
if
So
they
if
ain't
you
got, if
got,
they,
so let
okay,
me
so
ask
look,
y'all,
man on Oracle,
if you got,
hold up, 1 second, hold up. So if they really don't have no proof and they just fishing, trying to throw something out there, so what if he say, yeah, he came and paid me to have money on deck to bond everybody out that he associated with? What's the crime in that?
okay, so if the money that Kiwanika got caught with is the serial numbers that everybody else is alleging was used to as payment, then what? And then
Okay,
if you
so
have Jerry Lynn, right? Jerry Lynn was under who is echoing, y'all?
That's Mayor. You know he got that Wi-Fi out there.
that's
Okay,
you,
if you
it ain't
Nah,
me,
that ain't
fool.
me. I'm not echoing.
it's all right now though, y'all. It's okay.
Go ahead.
So if you
Go ahead.
also have Jerry Lynn, who was under video and audio surveillance at the same time of Three's demise, and he is charged and has something to do with it. What do y'all think they have? Y'all don't think they have anything on the phone calls and on video surveillance? Y'all don't think they have anything?
Okay, so
I,
let
ne-
me let
I
me
never said they had nothing. I'm just saying you still got to prove all this in court. You got to get a 12-man jury to agree.
Okay, so let me lay this out, right? So when y'all come on here and say they got 12 terabytes of information, so when you have paid lawyers and they can do a search query, right? It's a query to narrow everything down to your client, what's in there, right? And they clearly saying like, yo, we ain't seeing this, like, because just like if they use how everybody's saying, oh, they're gonna use that interview. Well, that person just came on here and said Key1 had that money before Mo3 was unalive. So how would that tie to Yellow Beezy if Yellow Beezy pulled $40,000? $40,000 is not a lot of money after
Correct.
Mo3 was unalive. Make it make
Correct.
sense.
I mean,
So
yellow lawyers is working. They working hard. They're trying to get the music interviews and all that taken out the trial, so they won't paint the narrative that it was a beef. They working.
And that was their response to the needle in the, so they did the needle in the haystack. Hey, y'all got to narrow down all this information. Y'all got to tell me exactly what you got on my client. The state responded. What we could publicly see the state responding was the bail bondsman, right? That's all we saw. But then immediately after that, Yellow Bees, Tobin them went into work. Boy, they like, wait, hold up, Your Honor, please, baby, please. I know the state by law is allowed to show all of this, but please don't show it. We need you to tell them they can't. And then they say, oh, wait, Your Honor, please give us the names and addresses and all the information to everybody that was ever talked to, even if they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It sound like they scared to me. Sound like they
Yeah,
no,
I'm
trying to
not.
get some
I'm not
stuff
saying.
no,
I'm
done.
it
not saying.
don't.
Let
No,
me
it,
listen here. I'm not saying that they ain't got nothing on them niggas. I'm saying you gotta prove it. You gotta prove what you got,
it's
and
up,
then
I
the
agree.
exactly. It's
jury
up
got.
to
Hold on,
the state.
the jury gotta be like, okay, well, this is true. So that's all I say. It takes 12 people
Agree.
to convict. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying they ain't got nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they gotta have without a reasonable doubt. It's up to the state. The defense ain't got to do
Yeah.
nothing but defend. It's up to the state to prove
Yeah.
without a reasonable
Correct.
doubt that they're gonna convict this
I
man
mean, just
of
like they
this.
did, just like they did Govan. Everybody thought Govan was the mastermind and all this other stuff. Even though I still think
Keep up
he
with
is the
it.
mastermind, but they didn't prove it in court, and that man got off.
Scott free at that.
But then guess what? Like y'all said though, even if the state has all the proof in the world, it still takes a unanimous jury to convict.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing though. You know what I'm saying? So if they don't have no receipts or somebody, even if somebody come and say, "Oh, I heard that he paid that man," that's hearsay. That's hearsay. You don't have no firsthand knowledge of it. It's hearsay. I'm telling you, the way it's looking right
Prove it.
now,
And it's still the state could prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
no, it
And
can't.
and
It
them
can't.
I'm saying
Hearsay.
if we're speaking hypothetically, listen, because I'm agreeing with you if you just listen. I said, even if the state were able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, it still required all 12 jurors to unanimously vote guilty.
Yeah,
Yep.
and the defense, and especially if it's gonna be televised. Remember what I just said. I guarantee you, you're gonna hear probably the most objections you ever heard in a trial. They say this is hearsay. Now, mark my words, because it sounds like everything is hearsay. Ain't nobody really got firsthand knowledge unless one of those dudes gonna come on here with firsthand knowledge and say, "Yeah, I received this payment on this day. Here's the evidence." Boom. Other than
Because
that,
All
what they're
right,
gonna say, what they're gonna
hold
hold on,
on.
man.
Let's let
Okay.
Kimberly get in there. What's up, Kimberly? Talk to me.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
Kim.
morning.
To take it back a little bit, as far as the Govan and the Yellow Beezy connection, comparison, what you all may be missing is Govan has been proven to be a federal snitch.
Informing.
That hasn't been proven.
Exactly.
That hasn't been
So,
proven.
so
That has
that
not been
has been
proven.
proven. Yeah,
That has
that's
not been proven.
it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to argue with what I know.
But
I
go
said
ahead, go ahead,
in
go ahead.
black and white. I'm not going to argue what I
Okay,
know.
where's the black and white? Show, send it to my head.
Anyway, I'm going to
Okay,
continue.
thank you.
So, with that being said, there's stuff that we may not see, and there's stuff that's still sealed as it relates to Govan. And as for as we talk about Yellow Bees, we don't know everything. The case hasn't came to trial yet. So, and what we're speculating on, they don't do in court. They bring facts. We on the internet, people say what they want to say, some true, some false. So all this hearsay stuff, we're talking about what we talking about on the internet. A lot of this does not come in a court of law. That's number one.
Okay, so
Number
back to
two.
back. Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm
No, I
listening.
was gonna say back to your the Goldman stuff. That's not proven yet. But
Like I said, I'm not here to convince you. And
I
if
mean
I
it's
would say allegedly,
okay.
but
So
I
now it's
know
allegedly.
what I know. If you
Okay,
just
now it's allegedly. Okay.
do your homework, and you'll find out.
Well, I
Just
mean,
do
you
your
got
homework.
send it to Maya. He can put it on the
Yeah,
screen right
she
now if you
said,
know
"Do
it.
your homework," and she ain't arguing with you. What you got to
I
say?
mean, we
Exactly.
know that's not true. That's not true. He's
Hey,
not.
I'm not here to convince. I'm just saying what I know. Anyway,
Okay.
the other part is, remember this case. It was no movement for a long time until what? GRC, right? Dorico.
Yeah,
They gave up Yellow, right? Time has been on multiple sides with this case, and I'm grateful for it. We wanted to be rushed, but time has actually proven to be the best thing for this case. So we got to stop. Well, these little. There's too many plays being ran. Too many plays.
you think the Barbie is a play?
What plays are being ran? What
Oh
plays are being
Lord.
ran?
Like I said, I've already spoken on Eric. Okay,
Oh, okay, my
and
bad.
I stand by it, which is he was clout chasing, and that's it.
I mean,
Clout
Okay,
chasing.
What plays are being run? I want to know what plays are being run. As far as what you talking about?
If you
YouTube?
if you've been dealing with the multi case, it's been a lot of plays ran on social media, a lot of false
Okay, social media has
narratives.
nothing to do with the case, baby. Social media is not gonna when this case
Oh
gets
Lord,
done,
see, 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 see.
they're gonna have real expert witnesses come in, prove that different things. Social media is just nothing but talk, baby.
Sir,
These people,
you just said
nobody on this
you
app
just
has nothing
said
to do
not
with the
long
case.
ago all about the hearsay and the rumors. So I'm not I can't convince you one way or another. I'm not going to try. So I'm talking about online. There's been too many plays being ran. Is what I meant, not court of law. If you just listen to what I just said in the beginning, as related to Govan and Yella.
Might I
So
interject for a moment?
go ahead, madam.
So I think the thing that we also need to factor in is that the subpoenaed executed witnesses include a variety of federal forensic experts,
Mm-hmm.
data forensic experts. This is a collaborative effort. Is this a state case? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is
what's
it
up,
a
Trick?
federal assisted state case? Absolutely. Because the GRC task force was founded and developed by what's his name? Barnes, who was
Detective
working as
Barnes.
DPD, was working as ATF, was working as DEA. All of those people, all of those entities and agencies were factored into
Yes.
this. So while the federal paperwork says that GRC had been under investigation since September of 2019, okay, that means that this task force, which is comprised of Dallas Police Department, the DEA, the ATF, all of that. They had all been under surveillance since September 2019. Ray Jackson was part two of that investigation. And they witnessed when they ran that play on Ray, the time frame is before, during, and after the assassination of three.
Man, we seen the same thing with Young Thug, and then he is out scot free. Like, come on, man, y'all be putting 20 on 50. I swear to God.
Why
Listen,
don't you think they can be guilty, Mel? Why? Why, man? Why?
713.
because it's
You
you got to
comparing
think.
different states.
You have to. It's not about no
I
state.
ain't
It's not about
said
a.
nothing
Listen,
about
lady, hold
no
up. I
guilt
didn't
or
interrupt you.
innocence.
Now let me get my point
I didn't
across to you.
say anything about guilt or innocence. Wait, before you respond to
Man,
me, I
it
want you to
don't matter
respond to
about
what I
none of that.
actually said. All I stated were the facts. I didn't say whether that made anybody
Okay,
guilty
so
or
let's
innocent.
so we can compare this to recent cases of a lot of people, right? Now you can say, yeah, they may give them a RICO. Well, clearly they could have did it already. They ain't did it, right? So they're clearly fishing for somebody to tell. It don't matter if you get arrested. It depends on what happens in court. It don't matter what y'all YouTube people say. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can say and have your opinion, yeah. But clearly, from all the YouTube people that has done this, everybody been wrong. The whole on every case that's been getting try to solve. Everybody Perry Mason, and it's ain't nobody went
Oh,
to
I
jail.
haven't. That's not
So
my
what?
scorecard. That's
So
not
what
my
have you?
scorecard, Mayor. That's not my
I
scorecard,
didn't
babe.
say that was
That's
you. I didn't say that was you. Did I say
okay.
that
Well,
was
I'm only
you?
speaking for me. I'm only speaking for me. I
Yeah,
can't speak for everybody.
I'm speaking in a broad spectrum of people, and we didn't seen it in 4K. So all these cases that's been solved and ain't been solved, ain't nobody even went to jail. Everybody getting out of jail.
Figure man in Dallas when they do bus most of the times it's even ATF marshals and SWAT together. Not normal for them to work together.
That ain't
Tree Trig, I
unnormal.
saw
That ain't
that.
the
And then you
world.
got the
That ain't no,
capers. You got right. You got the capers division. You have the lady, I forgot her name. She works with the Dallas Sheriff's Office. Her name is Crystal something or another. She's actually Dallas County Sheriff, but she is working with the FBI Dallas office. She goes there every day. They work hand in hand. So the agencies work together all the time. All the
man,
time.
listen, if they don't have clear cut evidence of these boys doing that, and Yella, I predict Yella will walk. I definitely predict that. But now that's how you know. Look, think about this. Like
Yeah.
the last thing that
Yeah.
happened, they trying to get tattoos of P1 to tie him to a gang. So this then went from a murder trial to okay gang affiliation. Think about that.
All
Think
right,
about that.
so with all the paperwork, you know what I'm saying, that's been displayed, they informed me that it was some new paperwork that came in yesterday that kind of implied that all the sisters would be testifying in the case. Did y'all think about that?
I mean, what they gonna testify about?
That's what I'm saying. What
The only one that gonna testify
Your
is
guess,
Jassy probably.
but
Y-
I understand
y'all
that. But your
made
guess,
y'all made
no,
Jackie a superstar on this app. Jackie
no,
had
I'm
nothing to do
saying
with this
no.
shit.
Hold on, wait. They saying per the new paperwork that's came out that all three of the sisters are going to be testifying. They saying this is in the paperwork. Just came out
No,
what
I said it
yesterday?
got three JJs in the new set of
Oh, okay.
subpoenas.
I
All
was about
right,
to
the
say, what the
JJ.
paperwork? Y'all ain't showing no paperwork. What the paperwork? Because even Josie, what she gonna testify? Like when they
You know
were
what I mean?
saying, man,
You know how people, how many people in Dallas and across the world names begin with JJ and JJ and end
I
with
was I
JJ?
was just saying what they said. I was just saying what they was telling me this morning.
seven one
Just
That
three.
y'all
because
don't jump on me. I'm just saying that what they told. So I just
Man, come
related to
on, man.
y'all.
713. Just because you have not seen paperwork does not mean it does not exist, my guy.
I never said
Man,
it didn't
they
exist. I just said it didn't
No,
exist.
no, you just saying where's the paperwork? Where's the
I
paperwork?
listened to
Yeah, where's
a
the
lot of
paperwork at?
y'all say
Y'all,
that because
we
the
know what
bond
paperwork, baby.
reduction hearing went like it went, that mean they didn't have no evidence. I watched a lot of y'all not know how that shit worked, how that stuff worked, and say that because of the bond reduction,
Now a
that
lot of
that
people
meant
get bonds.
they didn't have no evidence.
A
Right.
lot of people
Man,
get
it's
bonds
So,
on,
you
clear.
on
know,
It's
M's.
clear that
A
a
lot of
lot
people
of
get
y'all
bonds
don't
on
know how it
M's.
works. So to be
It
honest,
go
correct.
it go by
So it's
your it
clear
go by
that a
his
lot of people don't
background.
know how it worked.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Okay, so Texas 713, right?
Um,
So you are honest guy. You know what I'm saying? I can rely on your testimony sometimes. Uh, but so when they saying Rain is gonna be a star witness, Rain saying this his big break. You got Josie they say she gonna be a star witness. What the hell are they gonna witness if they don't know nothing? What Rain gonna say? Oh yeah, he called me on
Jossie
the
gonna be more
phone.
of a witness than Rain because Jossie is gonna be able to corroborate the phone calls from her son to Keywan.
Exactly. So what Rain? That's what I'm
I mean,
saying. So
to Devin, to Devin.
they
what?
were
What you
pushing it.
don't? Hold
Hold
on.
up, Miss
Hold on. Hold on.
Kimberly.
Hold
But
on.
Hold
I
up.
don't, Rainwater, I think Rainwater just be talking. I think
Let
I
me
was even
just
gonna
finish my
call Rainwater
point.
to the stand.
So that's what I'm saying. Like they trying to push like this stuff, and it's like it's really diluting the whole situation. But I
I
understand
can't
it's
hear
for
it.
another
Oh, let me drop
video,
down.
or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because how the hell is he gonna be a star witness? He just I received a phone call.
I was about to say, it's not always about a star witness. Everybody plays a certain part or can prove or can testify to whatever may have happened prior, before, during, or after. It's not always about everybody being a star witness.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
For instance, he can testify
Yeah.
what they were doing prior to Mo3's unaliving. He can testify to what they were going through. You hear what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah, I
that's
hear
not
you.
Oh Lord,
true.
I can't hear now. Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
all right,
Rain
I'm gonna have to
testified about
come back
everything.
in. Jesus.
So, Mayor in 713, my question is, why do y'all think that the social
That
media
shit
has
heavy. When
nothing
you
to
drop
do
down, that
with it
shit be
when we've
tripping,
in
man.
fact seen pages and pages of notice of intent to use business records for social media?
Wait, say that again. What you say?
Oh,
Said
Mary,
one more
what you
time,
doing, baby?
Mal.
Mary, what you got going,
Why do
baby?
they keep saying that
Oh
social
man, you
media
already
has
know this
nothing to
call
do
Jack
with
What's
chicken.
up,
anything
boy?
when we have seen pages and pages of the state saying
That's the
notice of
same
intent to
thing.
use business records for
Yeah.
social media?
You said
Okay.
business record.
Oh, there go
So
Rainwater right there, huh?
yeah, we can ask him
I don't
directly.
understand it. I don't
Rainwater,
understand the question you asking.
what was the purpose of doing this interview, Rainwater?
The same purpose y'all interviewed me for years and try to get me years and years and years and asked me the same. Y'all asked me the same question for years and years, and people come up from the chat and ask me questions for years and same questions. The same shit y'all did for me for 5 years, I did it to somebody else, and people mad about this shit.
I
Yeah,
took
but
it
we
as
ain't never did the one that interview.
I took it as you were just embarrassing the nigga, like and confirming the nigga's a punk. Hey, it is
Yeah,
what it
that's how
is.
we felt. That's how me and 713 looked at it, like it
I,
was some
I,
get back or something.
nah, I did it for everything. I did it for everything. I did it for money.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Look,
It's
the,
already
Okay,
sitting
there
about
you
right,
go.
30,000, huh?
huh?
It's already sitting about 30,000 views on it already.
In my YouTube studio, that bitch at 41,000.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right now, I'm currently on the way to the radio station to do a whole interview with them.
Oh, okay.
About the interview, you gonna do an interview about the interview, or you got something else
Um,
going?
I just charged them 5,000. Talk about whatever y'all
Yeah,
want to
we
talk
know you
about.
gonna throw the interview in there and tell them to go look at it. Yeah, we just interviewed Key One girl boyfriend.
But
Go
K104
check it
don't know
out.
nobody Key. K104 don't know nobody Key1. They know about Yellow. They want the world still want to hear about
Oh,
Yellow.
okay,
Yeah.
It's just the
Okay,
most
so
okay,
right,
receptive.
yeah.
how you feel
The
when
most
the person
receptive. Huh?
how you feel when the person said that she ain't never seen T1 around you?
That's good news. That mean he had just met him. Nigga, you crashed out for a nigga you just met. That's perfect.
Okay, okay.
That's
So how
perfect.
you
And
feel?
That's
which
perfect.
also hold on, which also goes back into what I said about his timing of when he came around and we started knowing who he is. I told him, I said, prior to Mo3 being on the live, we never heard of you, dude. Then once Mo3 on the live, then here you go. That's the same thing that's being said.
Yeah,
You wasn't around
yeah.
GRC like that.
You wasn't. You just crashed out. That's perfect.
But that ain't what the person said though. The person said she was
The
in the
person said,
trap and she said wasn't nobody in Dallas playing with that man. That's what it said.
playing with her.
Why
Why
you lying so much,
no,
man?
but
Hold
it
on,
beat
wait.
him up. So shit,
It
nobody
said,
was scared of him.
yeah, it said ain't
It
nobody
was beating
playing
him
with
up
that
too. Nobody
man
was
because
scared of
he
that
was an
nigga, man.
unaliver, meaning they
Nobody
wasn't
knew what
pressing him
Keywan
or nothing
was.
like that because they knew
Yeah,
he'll
then
take him
nobody know
out.
who
But
none of y'all was. So
he in
what?
jail. He ain't got no strap in there.
If you
You
would
know
have,
what
if
I'm
we,
saying? He ain't
Man,
got no strap in jail.
I'm going off what it said. It said when they met. This is way the Mo3 was alive when they met. So I'm just asking questions, dog. So when they met, they said when nobody playing with that man in Dallas. Too.
Yeah, probably,
okay,
probably
well
wouldn't.
that goes to his
Listen,
character.
listen,
He was a hitman, and
Hey,
he's
listen.
hey,
worse than
Rain,
him
hold
now.
on. Let me ask you this, Rain. That was a big old
So
nigga,
so
wasn't it?
so you putting jackets on
That's
him,
a big
man. You
old
putting a
nigga
jacket
right
on him.
there.
Yeah.
That's a big nigga.
Listen. That motherfucker walked in. Remind me of Jackie.
What's up, man? Yeah, that's a big nigga right there, boy. Rain, you'd have
Seven
asked that
one
nigga the
three.
wrong question, he'd have beat you up like he was.
Nah. I already told him before we started. Listen.
It's
I'm just letting
definitely
you know
it,
right now.
amazing and beautiful. It's the it.
I ain't finna take no licks in here. I told him before we started. I ain't finna take no licks.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, that's a big nigga right there.
Okay, so Rain, so how you felt when it said that Q1 had money before Mo3 got hit up?
He never said. He said he had money, but the money like that is totally different than money. Look, robbery 200, like little small shit. He never seen Key1 with money like that. Break it down. Yeah, you break it down. Mike Mayor.
Mayor.
He never seen. He
Absolutely, because he said he was already hit niggas. So hey, how
no
much he was getting paid?
hit
Man, come on, man, I heard it, bro. I'm not from
hit.
Texas, bro.
Listen, hitting niggas and hitting money like that is two different things, Jack.
You asked it. You said so he wasn't getting paid no money to knock niggas off. You
Yeah,
asked that.
and she said I ain't never seen no money like that. Money
When,
like
when
that is
you
Yeah, it most definitely did.
yeah,
when you asked that question, when you asked that
yeah.
direct question,
She
you
said
said,
she never
yeah, he
seen
was
money.
getting paid. He was getting
She said
paid money to knock niggas off.
she said small thing, not money like that. See, it's different than money like that. The word money like that. So we gotta focus on the phrase like
Money,
that.
money
So
like
so
that.
so 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 Webby told her bounce that ass like that, right? Everything when the phrase like that come out, we gotta understand like that is totally different than the normal.
So
When
he was
Webby
just
say bounce that ass like that, he didn't want the normal, he wanted like that.
okay. So what that sounds like
And
it's implying that he was
hold up, Mel. So
okay.
so what that indicates to the world is it was a normal situation that we have never seen like that. You
Let's
understand what
go.
I'm saying?
I
So
mean,
so
listen,
so you can
my
have now look,
comprehension skills is not okay.
I can have cars, but I ain't never have a car like that.
Like that.
Like you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
a
You know what I'm saying?
Camaro, that car was nothing to
Listen,
get though.
listen. I done seen a lot of hitmans, but I ain't never seen a hitman fucking something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's totally
slow down,
different.
man. Slow down,
Y'all,
right? You get carried away.
I
We
ain't
on
gonna lie,
CNN,
y'all
dog. Slow
y'all
down.
I'm
say some
sorry.
fucking
I'm
bad
sorry.
bitches though, man. Come on, man. Let's put it on the table.
No,
Let's
we
put it on
talking
the
about
table, man.
we
Rainwater,
talking.
good job to confirm that he's a punk. So now his life in the penitentiary is gonna be hell.
No, yellow
How?
suit, Cause you know why? You know why? As a gang member, you can't associate yourself with a punk.
Mm.
That's a violation.
So you saying you did it more
Let's
for
say rainbow
attacking the
person.
yellow
Come
shirt.
on,
So
man.
you did it. So
A
you
rainbow
did
person,
it.
a rainbow
I've
person,
been,
man.
Hold
yeah,
up, hold
I've
up,
been on
hold
here
up,
a minute.
President
Y'all
Three.
about to
Hold up,
flush my,
President
yeah,
Three.
don't flush my money, man. Or send me some.
Let's not
You know what I'm
skate
saying?
past this.
Don't flush
So
my money or send me some. One of the two.
Rain. So you saying you did it to pretty much go at the character and association of Yellow.
I didn't do it for that simple reason. I did it for
That's
God
what
told me to
you
do
just
it.
said.
I
But
said
that's what you
God
just
told me.
said.
I know that's something that came out, but God did it. God told me to do it. I ain't
Dog,
do it for
God
no.
ain't
I
got
just
listen, don't put me in none of this, dog. God ain't got nothing to do with this, homie.
you
You
said
feel
don't
me?
put me. Who is me?
Yeah,
You
because
ain't
I
God.
am God. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? Why your
You
prayer
ain't shit.
look,
You
Hey,
ain't
Mayor, it's
man.
the
shit.
Hey,
interview. What's the
hey,
problem?
y'all got.
Mayor, it's the interview.
Mayor,
What's the
let's
problem?
remember, man.
no,
Either gonna
listen,
respect my
okay,
money or send me some.
So
Yeah, man.
I'm asking a question. I'm not nut Ryan. I'm not, like I keep telling you, I'm not from Texas, dog. I don't even cut like y'all.
Man,
So
I know
no,
you can
because
tell
you just said you
You
did
from
it for
Alabama?
Yella and his gang
he,
affiliation to
he ain't
make
from
it to
Alabama.
where Yella.
That's some bitch from Seattle.
But you just said that. But you just said that though, Rain. You said you did it.
I didn't say
So
I
that
did it.
way,
I didn't say I did it. That you just put the you just. I didn't say I did it.
nigga, you
I
just
said it.
said it. I'm
No,
just
I did not
asking a
say that.
question, bro.
I did
Okay,
not
so
say
let
I
me
did
ask
it.
you,
I did it because of that. I never said that. You
bro.
just
You
said it.
just
Man, he
said,
did it. He
and
just told you he did it
man,
for
shut
money.
the fuck
He
up,
just told you he did it
stuttering
for money,
Stanley.
man. Let it go. He just did it for money.
I did it for money. Yeah,
Say,
I did
man,
it for
God
money.
let's
damn.
slow down on the F bombs. Either respect my money or send me some, man.
A
God,
sock
dog.
into his pocket. And
Okay,
Mary
so
ain't finna
let me
send
finish
nothing.
asking a question without stuttering Stanley interrupting. So but I'm saying you said that's gonna hurt Yella
No,
character
yeah,
as
that's what I
well.
said. But listen, I did it for money. I didn't do it for no reason.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
you did it for money,
Man,
but you
I did
just
it for
said
I did it for money. I said that's gonna hurt, but I didn't say I did it for that. I did it for money. Sorry,
okay,
man.
but it's insinuating,
Man,
it's giving
man,
insinuation that
I did it for money. I didn't do it for nothing else. Come on, man.
okay, but I'm just okay, so
I just told
that's
you what
crazy.
it's going. I just told you what it's
Let-
gonna do too.
All right,
So
move
I said
on. Let's
I
go.
did it for
Let's go.
money.
Move on. Move on,
Come on.
bro. Move on. Yeah. We know what you did, bro. We know what you did. I know what you did it for. You just said it. I'm not stupid,
I
dog.
didn't say I did it for that. I said I did it for
You
money.
implied that.
I implied a lot of shit. I implied that it's gonna make people think look
Okay,
at
so
Okay,
me.
so
thank you
man,
for
if
saying
he
all
did
right.
do it for that, what's the problem? His
But
Yeah.
that's
partner
what I'm
gone.
saying. So that's what I'm saying though. So you got to look at it. Take a step back, Texas 713. Get the nuts out your mouth and
Nah,
take a
you
step
don't want
back.
to keep harping on the same thing.
Hey, what do you? I can do whatever I want to, dog.
Who cares what
What?
he did it for? He did it to expose the nigga.
Okay, but I'm saying that he implying because he trying to make it association with Yella and for his character.
Oh no,
Well,
no,
yellow, well, yellow
yeah, I wouldn't
paid
even
for it.
This nigga mess with man. Come on.
I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even think about yellow when I did it.
Oh, okay.
I
Now
don't think about
you
Ratchet. I don't think about Ratchet TV. I think about Ratchet TV had a free ass interview for this motherfucker, so I wanted some.
but you ratchet your homeboy.
Man,
Ratchet
remember
your
where you
homeboy.
at. Respect my money or send me some, man. Watch your mouth, man. I'm about to kick all y'all off the panel.
What
Y'all
I just
messing up
say?
my
Ratchet
house.
your homeboy, and
I
he
said
the same as T1, just ain't in the streets.
I don't know about all that, man. Man, what else you
Okay,
got, man?
okay, yeah.
Man,
I'm
man, you
just
be
saying.
so mad. I see you be so mad when I win,
No,
don't you?
I'm
Yeah.
not even mad. I'm laughing, to be
You
honest.
just be so mad, man.
Man,
I'm laughing, dog.
did you get your rice dropped down on the first of the month? Did you get your rice dropped down at the air? You over there, man? You didn't get that rice dropped down
Who you
for him.
talking to?
Hey, your ass.
You can't be talking to me, not no bum ass nigga like you, dog. Don't make me put you on Front Street, boy.
You the
Bitch,
bum nigga.
I live a luxurious life, nigga.
Man,
Fuck is
ain't
you
got
talking
no
about?
damn luxury life hopping on back of scooters, dog. Come on, dog.
Yeah, okay. But what you doing? What you doing?
I ain't hopping on back of nigga scooters.
You carpooling the IHOP, nigga. Fuck is you
Cars pulling
talking
the
about?
IHOP. Who does that?
Come on,
Mayor, man,
man.
stop saying that, doc.
My bad. But nah, I was just really that was just interesting to me, right? Because you said, yeah, that's go assassinate Yella character because he associated with Key1 if he do go to jail. You see what I'm saying? That's really what was interesting to me. Because you definitely said that. And you applied that. It's interesting.
But like what's nice say? Like Mahia said, I just think the interview was more to expose and confirm Keywan
We
is
can't
is
hear you, Ray.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I think that's what it was about too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But the things that was said in it. So how do Rain, how you feel about the person saying that she heard that it wasn't even Key1 on the highway? And
See you. What's up with it, Tussle?
Hey, Grand Rising, everybody. Hey, Rain, that was a great interview you did.
I can't hear this person.
That's Tussle. We can't hear you, Rain. Your mic muted or something. We can't hear you. If something wrong with you, you got to press your mic and press it again. Mute it and unmute it.
Yeah. Did you see the interview? Hey, Maya, how are you doing? Hello,
How
panel.
you
Hello,
doing?
chat.
Yeah, we most definitely seen it. What did you think about the interview, Tussle?
Oh, my God. First of all, I'm not buying Erica's story. That man was violent with her when she first got with him. That woman is about that life.
What about it?
Hey, buddies, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah,
now.
yeah, Tulsa, man. I'm slowly understanding y'all. If it wasn't for you, then I wouldn't understand how to talk to a trans. I mean, you know.
Uh,
So
yeah,
I'm slowly
rainbow
understanding
person.
y'all. Yeah, I'm slowly understanding y'all. One thing I know about y'all, boy, y'all gonna tell everything.
First of all, do not put everybody in that box. I do not run my mouth like that. If she knew anything about the street code, I'll be quiet while you gotta recognize your money.
Shout out to Vonnie for that 20. Thank you. Go ahead, Tuss.
Nah,
Yeah, I know the street code, and what she did was she just put a target on her back, and you helped her do it, and she wanted to get a moment, and you quickly cut her off when she said she went viral, and you made it about Mo3, which you should have. But she knows exactly what's going on. She knows who is that?
That's 713. Go ahead.
Okay. She knew exactly what was going on, and she slipped up and said that she was on the highway. I don't know if you caught that part in the interview.
she
I
never
didn't.
said that. Yeah, she never said that. Y'all just make up anything.
She
She
said that
definitely
she was on.
did.
Listen
She
here.
definitely
Let me
did.
tell you this. What she also said. She
She
knew
never.
about his reputation. He was robbing dudes, and she was okay with it.
Yeah, but she never said that she was on the highway. He just made it up.
Yeah, I didn't see that part. And we
Oh,
Yeah,
listened to it.
if you
that's what
guys
I'm
go
saying.
back through it, I don't know the timestamp, but she says,
Yeah,
well, you asked her, do any guys be asking her about it? And she said, yeah. They asked me about when I was on a freeway, and then she
no, she
switched
did
it
not.
up.
No, she did not say that. You motherfuckers dirty. I know what I'm saying.
Slow
If
down on the cuss words, man. Come on,
my
Rain.
fault. Listen,
Treat me
y'all
like you
can't
on
trust.
K104.
Yeah, y'all can't trust you type of people because you type of people just make up anything. Y'all don't have no loyalty with each other in y'all community. You just said it
You
yourself.
had her on the show. You saw something in her, or was it to
No,
protect your name?
no,
And
that's
I
what I'm
don't know why
saying.
y'all going up in arms about her and
Oh, you
Kiwan.
jealous of her? You jealous of her,
No,
ain't you? 'Cause-
I'm
Yeah,
jealous
because you
of
was
her.
yeah, you wasn't a part of no shit like that. I
Why
think her
would I be
breast.
jealous of her?
Listen, you jealous of her because you didn't get no time to shine. Listen, that's what I'm saying. You jealous.
This
You
isn't a
jealous.
time to shine, sweetheart. This is a time for her to shut the hell up.
No, shut the hell up. But you be asking me police questions on here all the time, so you must don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. You do the
You're
same
the
thing
you're the
every day.
manager.
No, no,
When
you
did
do the
you
same
become
thing every.
concerned?
You do the
Why
same
wasn't
thing
you this
every day.
concerned when he was on the
Listen,
highway and he called you?
you do the
Why
same
wasn't you
thing
this
every day.
concerned when he
You do
was
the
on the
same.
highway and he called
You do
you?
the same thing every day. You can't trust you, motherfucker.
Hey
You can't. I'm sorry.
y'all,
I ain't
salute to
saying.
the panel, salute to the panel. I just
One thing
came
I
up to
did.
say
Hey,
one thing.
amazingly. What's up? Talk to me,
Rain,
amazing.
Yes, ma'am.
Rain.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
seen the interview. You might want to go back and look at your interview, but you asked he, she a question, and she said I and stumbled and went back and said they. I heard it and seen it with my own eyes. Go back and look at your interview. You asked a specific question, and he, she definitely stumbled and said, I on the freeway, I mean they.
Yeah, well, if she stumbled, that means she stuttered. She wasn't with it. This man just shot her. She got a whole case on this
Yeah, yeah,
man.
but
This girl ain't
I'm
did nothing.
just validating that she most definitely stumbled and said she was
Yes,
on the freeway.
I stutter all the time. You know what I mean? Trying to
I
stutter.
said stumbled. No, I didn't say stuttered.
Yeah.
I didn't say
Okay,
stuttered. There's a
stumble.
difference between stuttering and
Listen,
stumbled. Go look
listen,
at your
stutter, stumble.
interview.
Listen,
Go look
stutter,
at your
stumble.
interview.
Listen. Stutter, stumble. She would be in jail.
No, we
God
just
damn.
let you know what she said on your interview.
I don't. If she ain't say it clearly, that means she ain't say it.
Go look at your interview. That's all I want to
I know.
say.
No, if she ain't say it clearly, she ain't say it.
I
Well,
think
no,
Yeah,
what
that
she.
I'm
even
saying is
saying
I
people
wasn't
was
trying to argue. I
alcohol
was
when
just
she was
kind of
on
bringing
the
those
interview.
points to you.
I mean
Do you know
freeway.
how many? Do you know how many times I say he or she? And even if the girl man was on the freeway, what they got to do with this man doing his thing? That wasn't her. That wasn't her yellow ass on the freeway chasing him.
That was Key-One on that highway chasing him.
Exactly. You people always got something extra to say to throw people
Okay,
in
so
there.
Rain, that's why I was asking you earlier, bro. And it ain't no confrontation. How did you feel when she said that she heard that wasn't even Key-One on the freeway?
Yeah, she said that. She said that after she said 2 years, I was really trying to
No,
bring up.
you implied 2 years. She ain't come out and say 2 years. You said
Yeah,
2 years, and then you threw AOSP in it.
Yeah, I threw AFK. I was letting people know that the man
Okay.
that man on the freeway didn't have no tattoos on his neck.
Okay,
So
so
whatever
I'm
y'all,
only asking. Well, I'm only asking how did you feel when she said that?
It made me feel good because letting people know that the man on the freeway didn't have no tattoos. That was Key-One. He don't have tattoos on his neck. He had tattoos on his neck. We got other footage. I got a whole nother footage for to come out when he was in the apartments.
Okay.
When Key-One was in the apartments
with no tattoos on his neck.
Let's go.
Well, what I want to hone in on is this woman is acting like she's in fear of her life. The first time she met him, he was about to throw the paws on her. The second time she met him, he was in her apartment. They went outside. They negotiated a deal. Then you have to ask yourself, why would this man be prancing this transgender woman around to the hood dudes? What was they doing? She was about that life. She was about business. She was about getting that money. And how could she collaborate? That's what we need to talk about. And I wouldn't be surprised if she be subpoenaed because she's already told us they've had pillow talk. He's told her what he's done in the past. He told her that about something associated with the Mo3. You know what I'm saying? So let's not she's playing stupid games and she's about to win a stupid prize. Go ahead.
She can't never be subpoenaed because she got an open case on him.
No, that's it. That's incorrect. But I think that's been debunked. I think that's debunked because it wouldn't have the same phone number, dog. You got the same phone number from after. Like that's what I'm saying. You got to go back and listen to it, right? She said that.
I've been having the same number since before I got shot.
Okay, so Rain, I'm saying what the person said that you interviewed, right? She said that she stopped talking to him after he shot her, but then double back and say they have been talking while he been in jail. So you can't be in fear for your life. You still got the same
Alabama to be exact.
Yeah. So,
come on,
you are in fear of your life because different people. I've been fearing my life with different people around here, and I sit there and talk to them every day. You got to keep your enemy closer. That's rule number 3.
He said he reached back out when he heard about the money.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, he did. When he heard that he had money, he tried to call him.
Let me say this.
No, he said he unblocked him.
Being an ex worker, you don't have no boyfriend while you working and turning your tricks. I'm saying, and this is just my thing, girls will have a boyfriend that's about that life and they will be robbing the tricks.
Yeah. Okay, what they got to do with
Mo3? Erica is about that life. Listen here.
No.
Erica look throwed off right there. Erica don't look all together. Look, bring that photo back up. She throwed off just like he throwed off.
So what they got to do with the girl getting shot in the foot?
Listen here, they was battling for that, and we're not even talking about that. This man had pillow talk. This man is a dangerous man, and she still dealt with this man. Okay, she knew he was armed. She knew he was dangerous.
What they have to do with her getting shot and cutting him off?
But then look, right? Low key, she really said it was an accidental. She said when they went to the car, the gun went off. So it's like when they was like, it could have been accidental.
Say the pew pew.
No, he said it was self-defense because he was beating the hell out of him so bad that he had to shoot her. So he basically made it so he beats that case.
Nah, they said it when they go back to the car. They went back to the car and then she heard the gun.
He said, I was beating the hell out that boy. He had to do it.
I know what was said, man.
Man, tell me I'm wrong. He said the words exactly.
And she went back to the car and heard the gun go off, dog. That's what I heard.
All right, I gotta go back to work. The real thing about the highway, he said that people come up to him and say, "Oh, you was the one on the highway," and then corrected it and said, "Oh, we're the one that's on the highway." That's what he really actually said.
No,
Thank
it
you,
was the
thank you, thank
dudes
you,
that
thank
she
you,
was
thank you.
interacting with after the fact. They would ask her
What's
about
up,
it.
Q?
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
ask
the
Rain something real quick? My bad, y'all. I'm a
Go
little
ahead.
sick.
Go ahead.
All right, Rain. So now you about to release the footage of the apartments after 4 years?
It's go time. I got an app coming up.
You about to release the footage. So therefore, what everybody been asking about, the Peaches, you meeting up with her, showing her the footage. That's the footage you showed her, right?
Man, I got just stay tuned. You sound like a detective.
All right.
But how do you? But this is the thing though. How do you even have the footage? I think that's what DQ is applying. How would you even
Well,
Hey,
have the footage?
Mary, fall back, Mary. Fall back,
they
Mary.
because they said that he got it from the essay
I
lady.
From the
know what they
Mexican
said
lady
he
that
got it
had to
from,
move
my
out of
nigga. I
those
was here, my
apartments.
nigga. But I'm just
What you
saying, how would you release something to the public that's supposed to be in a case, but y'all don't even want to say what caliber gun Mo3 got shot with or how many times he got shot? But you're gonna release an apartment footage.
Key
Come
one,
on,
hold on,
man.
stop. Key one said he got shot 20 to 30 times.
How
That
many
what he
times he got
said.
shot there, Rain? How many times he got shot, bro?
I don't know, man. I don't
Of
know.
course you don't. But you got footage of Key One in the
You were on
apartment.
the phone. How many shots did you hear?
I'm not sure.
My bad.
Brain, they own you today, dog.
Not really.
They
I
also
might
wanted me. Oh yeah, they said this was another thing they was asking about Mo3's phone. They saying you got Mo3 phone.
How the police gonna give me Mo3 phones?
That's what I said. But
They said
they
it's my.
saying that Rain got
I know.
Mo3 phone based
I
off
mean,
what
you got
happened
on
that
the
time with Cole
estate.
got it.
Yeah,
I'm not on the. I'm not on the estate.
you was.
I was never on the estate. I was getting paid by the estate.
You was
This is
getting
different.
paid by the
I
estate.
work.
You had to
I
get
work
your
for.
money.
I work for the estate. Yeah, I gotta get my money.
Thank
I
you,
work for the
Bala.
estate.
So what talent did you have? I'm just really curious. And like your next artist after him, where is he now? Go ahead.
Finesse on top of the world right now.
No, we're not talking about finesse. We're
Thank you,
talking about
Ken.
AEO or AFO or whoever he is.
I don't know. They in jail. You lose some, you win some. But I won again. Finesse on top of the world right now.
So hold on, let's
We
clear
don't.
this up real quick. So you do not have Mo3 phone that was from the highway.
Nah. They still in influence.
But I kind of figured that because I was like, man, that becomes part of the investigation. Why would they give it to
Yeah.
Rain? But they, people will always run with their own. They said, oh, well, he got the phone. Remember what he said about with Cole Gotti? They had to get the password, this, that, and the third to be. I don't. You had to get the password, or she had to go off in there and change it, or something like that. It was.
He had to go to the baby mama, is what was said, to get the password for the YouTube. And then
Instagram.
that's what it was.
Yeah, Instagram.
It was YouTube, dog, because it came out. You said they owned the YouTube page, and you then backdoored it and say, nah, I own the YouTube page because Gotti had to come to you to post a video on the YouTube page, bro. Come on, man.
I ain't never posted.
I ain't got no time to be nut lying no nigga, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I was here from the jump, bro, and I remember everything. You definitely said you went to the baby mama to get that password because Cole Gotti had to come to you to even post music on Mo3 YouTube page, and you came in on here and said that they own the page, and then we found out that was a lie. Come on, man.
Okay, I might be late again. But he did say it was a black dude that they had to go through to get the password to that had 3 phones or they had 3 numbers or something like that. Didn't you say that?
Yeah. Somebody got 3. Somebody got 3
So okay, Mahel just asked you a value question right there about you having 3 phones, but you saying you got footage of an apartment complex that's the police supposed to have.
No, the girl texted me. I keep telling y'all that.
So
she, I text the
you
number.
so stupid, bro. You retarded. I guess you dumb, bro. You came from the dumb bunch.
Hold on. You talking about the Mexican lady?
Got nervous.
You came.
Are you talking about the Mexican lady?
Yes, he said the Mexican lady text him. You know what I'm saying, and basically, gave him the video. What he said.
Okay, and that video is gonna show what?
It gonna show the text message, everything. Listen, my numbers in Mo3 bio on Facebook right now. All my numbers and all my artist bios.
So the police don't have your phone.
Why would they have my damn phone? I gotta do business on my phone. What the fuck
Because
they'll
you
get my
got the
phone?
information in your phone. And three called you, right?
Man,
They got jockey phone.
yeah.
They got
Why
jockey
why would
phone
they why would they need my phone?
because he called you. You was the last person he talked to.
That that don't mean that to go grab the damn phone. They can just get my
Well,
phone
brother, let
records,
me
dumbass.
help him out right quick. They wouldn't need
Yeah,
his phone because the message exchange from him and three, they would be in three's phone.
yes,
No,
dumbass.
I said the phone call that him and three was on last. And then he said the
A
person
phone
texted
call.
him the information of the apartment complex. So the police would need that phone.
Who they need the phone and they go all they gotta do go get her phone because she
Sounds
texted.
stupid, bro. They gotta move all that
Because
to the
hold
files,
up,
bro. You stupid as hell.
listen.
Shut up,
That's
She's
exactly what I
she
was saying. How long for y'all start getting rowdy, man? You know what I'm
I
saying? Book says
understand,
it
man.
doesn't matter. The girl sent him the video. The cops already have the same video. The girl
yes,
sent it
Well,
to
my
him. The police already
What if
got it.
they
hold
don't
up,
got the same video in my head and they paid the
I
lady
know
to
they
delete the
got it. I
video?
seen it in the paper. I seen it in the paperwork. They most definitely got her footage and footage from the apartment complex. They have both videos.
dumbass. Hold up, man. This
But
dude
how you gonna
just
release
said,
it to the public before
bro,
the
you stupid.
trial?
Let's let the star
Y'all just stay
witness
tuned, man.
speak. Go ahead, Rain.
Yeah, y'all just stay tuned, man. Y'all be so mad, man. Y'all just stay tuned, man. It's the Rainwater Show right now.
Man, I ain't buying Mo3 album. I've been bootlegging it since he been gone, dog. You feel me? I ain't even buying no albums, nigga. Got me effed up. I don't buy albums, bro. I bootleg.
Why number 7 not subpoenaed like Rain? Both of them said they both talked to Mo 3 before he was on the live. Well, 7 said he only talked to him for a couple of seconds. Rainwater was on the phone while it was happening. So that might be why.
Rain, your audio went out. You got to go out and come back in.
King Alexa, I hit you in a minute. I'm somewhere very important. Okay. Yeah, man. We can't hear you, Rain. That woman ain't text him. Look at the messages. It's on
Yeah, can we
11.
get into this before he comes
Hey,
back up?
you
He
already
was
know I ain't
so
buying no
excited to
Mo3
sit down
album,
with that
dog.
transgender woman. The way he was smiling from ear to ear, it was like Rain gonna tell me that I'm jealous. Why would I be jealous? I've been married for 7 years. We own our home. What are you talking about? I'm not out there running around to see when my next trick is gonna call my phone. Let's get into it.
Lord have
But
mercy.
now I'm ahead though. You really yeah. I remember that. I remember that with that phone though. I remember he had came. It was like 3 different stories that was told though.
Look, but yeah, man, that's dumb though. Why would they give me his phones and don't give it to his mama?
Yeah, I
I
don't know
thought
why
you
you would
said
have
I
his
thought you
phone.
said it
That's
was
what I
in
said.
evidence. But you said it was still in evidence.
And Mo
Hold
three
on, mic check, mic check. We got some burping going on.
I got him. I'm finna
and Mo
fix it. Go ahead.
and, and Mo three didn't even have no songs in his phone.
See, they were saying that's how you got access to all the to his music because it was in his phone. And
Only
yeah,
people knew how clueless rappers was. They don't care about none of that. They'll make a song and leave. It's up to the management to go handle all that. People be so dumb. Hey, but man, me and Finesse on the way to the Super Bowl tomorrow, man. We all live at the Super Bowl tomorrow, so y'all be tuned in.
oh,
I'm
y'all
going to New
going to
Orleans
Super
tomorrow.
Bowl.
Oh, what is he
Yeah, we going to the
performing?
Super Bowl.
He performing?
Nah, why would he perform at the Super Bowl? That's
Oh,
what he
so
Oh,
doing.
y'all
my
just bought
sister,
tickets.
boy,
Y'all
my
just bought
sister's
tickets like a
husband is
normal
playing for the
person. Oh, okay.
Patriots.
What
So
the hell?
go Patriots.
So y'all just bought tickets to the Super Bowl. Like a normal person.
So
No,
so tough.
listen. Mayor, actually, I didn't
Number
never buy.
47, Harris.
I, 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 I never bought no tickets to no Super Bowl. It was in Mo3 contract that I should get free Super Bowl tickets because it's in San Francisco.
So
Thank you, Mo.
Empire gave you free Super Bowl tickets.
I'm in every Empire party this weekend. It's in San Francisco.
So and what's so significant about the Super Bowl?
It's a big deal. It's a celebration. It's an
Nothing.
event
What are
that
you talking about, dog? Shut up. What?
it's it's the biggest event in American history once a year.
You ain't never been to a Super Bowl?
Um, hell no, I ain't never been to no damn Super Bowl. Not one. You know, the Super Bowl tickets cost 15,000 a ticket.
Okay, so you got the money. Yes, go ahead.
I ain't got the money, but I ain't finna pay no $15,000 for no damn Super Bowl ticket.
So how is Vanessa his drug habit?
Just tricking the world. I'm tricking the world right now. He said I'm fucking the world up.
Hey man, come on now. I'm trying to
Hold
give
on,
you
listen.
grace.
Listen. Let me tell you this. All right, Finesse is on federal papers. Don't y'all think he'll be locked up for doing all them drugs?
Are y'all taking 88?
Taking 88. Where you could see you people
I'm
your kind.
asking questions from the chat. I'm asking questions from the chat. The chat say they want their questions asked. Mahaya, you let me know if I'm overstepping now. Okay.
Oh, I'm just laughing at Rainwater. He say, man, you frustrating Rainwater over here. He
No, he
frustrated.
just sat down with a trans and now he feeling himself. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all be asking any question. All kind of goofy questions.
That's too funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
No, but listen,
so
I want to ask y'all this. Have y'all saw that viral video of Yellow Beezy? There's this guy like trying to kiss him on his neck.
yeah, that's him and EJ, him and Earl Spence.
Mm-hmm. And that was your friend, Rain, wasn't it?
Yeah, my
Your
partner.
bestie.
They're my partner. They're my damn bestie, but they're my partner.
Has he
EJ
ever given you a little snuggle like that?
EJ knock niggas out. Hell no.
Oh my goodness.
It
Oh,
seems like he'll
hey,
knock him out when
Tulsa
he
said
can't get
that
what he
he never
wants. He
tried to
looked like he was.
do you like that.
What you say?
I was laughing at you asking Rain if Earl ever tried to do him like that.
Yeah, I mean, it seems very uh, intimate and hands on with his friends, his male friends.
Yeah, EJ knock niggas out.
You know, if you don't give him a kiss,
Uh, and that's the reason. You know the crazy thing about the situation? If it is people can do anything, cause you still a boy, Damon. And so
I think you sat down with that football player yesterday and you feeling yourself. Don't come barking up my tree.
hey Mahel, I think we should have a celebrity match between her and Erica.
Oh, no problem. Listen here. I listen. I'll want to take half of the money and I'll donate half of the money to my favorite charity, and that's St. Jude's Hospital.
Mahel, you think we should do that?
I think that would be interesting. I don't know if Tulsa gonna take you up on it.
Listen, after do it November. Do it in November. I want to do it 11/11.
Oh, okay.
I'll be able to
Lord
travel,
have mercy.
and that'll give me time to train up. Mhm.
So in your assessment of Erica, what do you think about it? What do you think going on with Erica?
I think
Tulsa. I
I
think it's an
think
interesting
Erica.
perspective from you. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I think Erica, as a trans woman, and her broadcasting that she's an escort is really putting a target on her back. I feel like her even being just out here giving statements from the first time they met, he put hands on her. We already say if he'll do it once, he'll do it again. She's quickly found that out. The second time, she said, "Oh, well, we had this relationship and we were so cool." How did you not know that he was still dealing with women? I think they made an agreement. You do your work to get your money, and let me do my thing with my women. I still have to get this bread. She also stated that, he hit licks. So he would go out and rob. And so to keep money in the house. So I think that she was a part of it. I think she wanted to be Bonnie, but unfortunately she couldn't handle the ride.
Mm, okay. They tried to talk ish about Erica, but she dressed way better than a lot of people talking about it. Okay.
No, I
Well,
mean, she's sitting up here saying that they had pillow talk. She's met the homies. She's hung out with them. If I was a prosecutor, I would get her on the stand and I would want to know each and every one of those persons' names that you sat down with, that he introduced you with, because there is, listen, Mahaya, your homeboy comes around, he brings a trans woman around. You're seeing, what is your first reaction?
hold on, run that by me again.
Okay, so your homie, he comes out, he say, "Hey, I have a new girlfriend. Let me introduce her to all the homies." What is your first reaction?
Looking like this, and then I'm looking like this. That's what's going on right there. That's why I can't. I don't know, man. I don't know.
My
All my
point
homeboys, all my
exactly.
homies straight. All my homies, they all straight. Yeah, I know them. They go. It's gonna be a woman every time. I don't think we'll have to worry about this.
You don't have
I
no
don't know.
issues with it, but I'm saying she was
No,
brought around because she's one, she broadcasted, I'm a S worker. I got tricks coming in and out. You know, when I think about the business and some girls that are fraudulent, yeah, they will set the dates up to get robbed. Yes, they will, maybe bring their partner in and say, hey, he wants, two people. So let's go ahead and amp the money up. I think that this was a business, and I think that if he contributed to hers, she had to some way and somehow to contribute to his. Go ahead.
I so do you think that was something I forgot my question. What's up, Q? Talk to me.
Oh, you was asking Tulsa about what she felt about her. Listen, I believe the person was lying, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie
you
to you.
believe that there was a bunch of hogwash.
Yeah, it was a bunch of bull crap being said. You know what I'm saying? A lot of twisted stories. One minute he ain't had no money, the next minute he rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real to now. I caught that as well, Q. I caught that, saying, oh, he was a bum, but then when it said that he was a hitman, then they said that, like, well, Rain asked him, do he get money for that? And they was like, yeah, a lot of people giving money. So how is you a
Yeah,
hitman that's getting a substantial amount of money for people but still a bum? I see what you're saying.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. But I mean, I'm with you. I'm like, I was listening to it. I listened to it this morning when I got up and while I was on my way to the job, and I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's a bunch of, like you just said, a bunch of hogwash. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
bunch of
real
Mahaya,
talk.
bullshit.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna be
Tuss?
giving my commentary on it. Would you mind like sharing me out or giving me a shout out? Because I'm gonna break it down from a working girl's point of view. I think that I'm glad she's speaking, but I felt like she shouldn't have spoke. And I felt like she got set up to be subpoenaed because this is a
Mm,
testimony. And we're talking
mm.
about this is an open case. This is an open trial. They have 16 gigabytes. Well, you might as well add this interview to the evidence. This
Yeah,
is going to be Exhibit D. Okay.
got a point there, Tulsa. I
So
ain't gonna hold
so do you really believe that because I know you of the community that is from, do you actually feel like it was afraid, of Keywan, or afraid for his life, and that's why it wasn't answering all questions or whatever
I'll
truthfully?
say this. My best friend, she was pew-pewed by her uncle by mistake, but it frightened her. She didn't go and put up an ad and start working. She wouldn't be communicating with other dudes. I mean, it was, you just go into this panic, this shock. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't in shock. She wanted some more. She continued to keep in conversation with him. She spoke to him while he was in prison in Alabama. So this thing about, oh, I was scared for my life and I have a tag on my back. No, you had a protection and the protection is up. Now you got to get out here and really shake a tail feather. You better go ahead and start. She said she wanted a braiding salon and she wanted a boutique. Start hit, get your braiding lessons because you're about to be behind bars, allegedly. Go ahead.
All right. So Boss Lady, remember we on CNN, Boss Lady. What's up? Talk to me. Hold on, let me fix it. It might be on this end. No, it's already fixed. Boss lady, can you hear me?
Hey, boss lady, are you there? Yeah, I think it's her audio.
Uh y'all is off the chain these comments. Folks out here paying folks for hits for less than 2K. That ain't no money, so he maybe was a bum. Just hit a big payday from '03. Okay, all right. And you about to be bought down, so join the group. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Barbie ain't scared. Barbie ain't scared. The chicken's coming on the roost. Why she paranoid? But Barbie got some big old feet. She got Shaq feet. She wear about size 22. Those some big old slides right there, man. That's some big old slides right there, man. Yeah, it'll take a lot to fill them shoes. You got on a size 22
May I,
flip flop.
may I respond to this comment? Could you put Lady A comment up?
We usually
Everyone.
ignore lady. We ignore her. Go ahead.
Okay. Because first of all, just because I'm not a sellout and I have morals and values, no, I don't want to do business with a man that didn't even have the common sense or courtesy to dial 911 when his artist was being pow down the highway. That is my right. Now let
But
it
hey,
go.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. I hear you now. What's
I
up
was
with
gonna
it?
say, you know, Queen Tulsa just brought some real gems up when she mentioned what she said about people that's in that lifestyle.
In that
Made a
community.
lot makes a lot of sense. I
Mm,
kind of thought that myself when I was looking at that video. I said, you know, you talking a whole lot to be dealing with somebody that's doing shit like this and like that. But okay.
that's dope. But you know, Keywan locked up right now. We don't think he gonna ever get out. So maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
what's
but a
But
person saying that
elaborate
they
on
had
that,
some
sister.
affiliation. A person saying that they had affiliation with somebody that's doing licks and hitting this and doing that and doing this. Man, please. People don't talk about stuff like that openly like that on no camera.
Unless the other person is unalived and they can't speak for themselves.
Yeah, but you know, that opens up a whole doorway to people to start making assumptions and forming opinions when this happened or that happened in people's life, you know, when somebody then been took out the game.
somebody says Gigi says statute of limitations.
It ain't no statute of limitations with
She got an open case, babe.
with that.
Okay. You right
And
too.
there's no statute of limitations when it comes to unalivement.
Man, as y'all hitting my like button, y'all better be hitting my like button. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? We about 600 people in here, 259 likes. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Don't be just sitting up there hovering around and not hitting the like button. It's 2026. Folks talking all on platforms these days. That's what Ballin said.
Yeah, I know they talking on platforms, but most of the time when it comes to somebody getting took out the game, people normally don't be running their goddamn mouth like that. That's all I'm saying.
Why she come out of hiding now, sis, is what I want to know. You should have stayed
Five
on the
years later.
run.
5 years later.
She was on
Been around the
on the
whole
run
time
tour
anyway.
for 5 years. Girl, why is you coming out now?
Well, clearly he been around the whole time anyway.
I hear you. I hear y'all.
No, but let's make this make sense. This woman says that she's afraid for her life. She is talking to this man from prison when he was in Alabama before he was transferred here. And the only reason why she didn't is because he wasn't going to have no phone in there.
Mm. Well, like she said, the person he unblocked the person when he found out he was in the streets buying this and buying that, and yeah, he wanted to know what where you getting all this money from? What's going on with you? Mm.
Exactly. But then you have no communication, but you're getting all types of updates. Oh, he didn't hit a lick, this, that, and the third. Okay, so you want to spend the money from the lick. So you totally, hey y'all, listen, my nick, hey, he just did some shady stuff, and he, you know what I'm saying, at firearm, da 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 da. He didn't put somebody down. Bring that money over here. Help. Let me help you spend it. Make it make sense.
Erica wasn't legitimate. Let's just be straight up. That ain't no legitimate person. It's just ain't nothing legitimate about that. You know, somebody that's hitting licks and doing this and doing that. Yeah, some just don't add up with that story. I'm
So
sorry.
y'all feel like it's clout chase. That's basically what it's boiling down to.
There's some
It just
flies
needed
in
Because
that
it just
ointment,
why?
needed
man.
You got to ask
Some
the
don't make
question,
sense.
y'all.
it just
Why
needed
now?
airtime.
Why now?
I had been asking that. I don't know. After all this 5 years decided to jump out. I don't know
But
why
Five
then
years
now.
later, and
I
Mahia,
then
don't
and
know.
then on top of that, he pop out looking tacky. Girl,
and
bye.
then beautiful queen, and Mahia, let me tell y'all this. How about now my thing is she's really putting a target on her back, and I really want to express that point. Okay, I'm here in Dallas, but then I went to Houston, so you giving up your location. Like, girl, like, shut up. Shut up.
So you, in your words, in
No,
your
she
view,
didn't ever say she asked for no money, but she wanted to know where he got the money from. So why even ask somebody that if you ain't that concerned about spending some of that money or getting some of it?
so Tulsa is saying shut up. You feel like it's doing too much, like he wasn't doing too much. He
Listen,
She
talking
she's
too
talking
talking
about
much.
way
she
too
not going to
much.
the trial and all that. If you ain't gonna go to the trial and say something, then shut the hell up. Go sit in the corner. Go eat your food.
Maybe it was gonna help turn him in. That's what Gigi said.
Listen, she's working for the other side. Let's just say that. And she's bet Yellow Beezy. Okay? Clock that T. She's been over there. She's been pranced around. She's met all the dudes. She got some protection. Let a trick get out of line. What y'all think's gonna happen?
She gonna send that nigga at him.
Without no hesitation. You hear me? So you got to think about this. This is a girl. She thinks she about her money. Listen, she feels like she's Beyonce. He done gave her a damn world tour around to the hood, to the big honchos in the hood. Listen, this is my ride or die right here. She with it. Listen, y'all be going to them strip clubs. Listen,
And
she.
no offense to the alphabet community, but since
Mhm.
when did hood niggas ever start flouncing around
With people from the
trans
other
trans
life.
trans people community amongst some hood niggas? Ain't no hood niggas rocking with no shit like that. I'm sorry. I'm
Yes,
not
they
trying to
are.
be
If it's
funny about
about
it.
business,
Yeah,
listen,
but if
business,
it's about business, but just openly
business.
just kicking it like that,
That's
no.
what it was about, sister. It was about what?
About business, but not just openly just kicking it like that.
Let's get into it. This is my thing. When you think about these dudes and we think about a whole setup, and this is allegedly, I'm just speculating. Okay, you got a dude in a club, he got the money, da da da. Okay, well, shoot, let's go ahead and send him over to Buddy Park, and hit a lick over there. And then, they get their thing going on. Then we had them put your shiesties on and run in the room. Get into it.
Yeah, it's deep, man. It's deep. It's deep. Dang.
When
Yeah,
you
that's
talk
a whole
about,
nother lifestyle. But I'll be back in a minute, Mahaya.
okay,
I'm be
but you
gone in a
see what I'm
minute. I'm
saying,
finna get off
right?
and tired. Yeah, I
Oh,
understand what
you
you're
are?
saying. I hear it. Yeah, yeah, I understand. I like hearing it from your perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because you give us a better understanding of what may be going through Barbie's mind, like you give us a different side, a different angle, a different point of view, of what it is that Barbie doing.
Yeah, but you have some girls out there that work honestly, but then you have some girls out there that be on that nefarious stuff and that be robbing the tricks, and we seen it online, we seen the headlines and stuff. But I want to say she needs to protect herself. She does not need to do any more interviews. I think she needs to focus on her case with her and him because that's still open. She didn't know much about it, but Rain did. So I'm pretty sure Rain is going to keep her up to date on when the court dates and stuff are. But thank you for
Already,
having
well,
me.
I appreciate you coming up.
Have a great day on purpose. Happy Black History Month.
I bet.
Okay.
Yes, we got Tulsa up here to give us the whole other side of the community. Yeah, we most definitely talked about it all. We got some different point of views. Yeah,
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? No. Woo, shit. Oh, goddamn, shit. No. Sweet baby Jesus. No.
oh my God.
Doing all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyru, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what we doing?
My God, yes, man. Lord, have mercy, man. Hell, we don't need ish from Tulsa at all. Oh, I'm on your top till the summer. Let's go. It can't be on my top. I ain't do nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rainwater did it. Y'all congratulated him. I let somebody get up here. Oh, y'all ready to crucify me? Hey, man, I am 100%, you know what I'm saying, a man. This is all man up here, man. You know what I'm saying, 100%. Yeah, ain't nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Man, wrong day to pull up. Hey, man, we was having that conversation, man. We was having that conversation. Hold on real quick. So Tulsa it was the best one to tell y'all, what Barbie's going through.
What up, man?
Chilling on it. What's up, man?
Man, this ish is beyond crazy, man. I feel like I'm watching an episode of The Wire with Omar Little. We got a fruity assassin running around Texas. That is very dangerous.
Man, I'm extremely.
When
What's
did
up?
you get that new co-host?
I don't have a new co-host.
So why that man was trying to run your panel? Asking you for free promo, drop links and shit. What's the world coming to?
Why you up here cussing?
Oh, I'm sorry, doo-doo and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm listening while working. It's really just triggering. I'm just saying. Okay.
Man,
Battle of the Ishi. Battle of the Ishi.
It was an open panel, man. I don't control nobody's phone or Wi-Fi.
Why is she controlling what people typing in your chat? You know how to read those questions.
So I let
you know how to read the questions in your chat. Why he think you need his help?
Mahel.
What's up?
You heard what Tulsa was just up here talking about what they do in their community, robbing tricks and shit. So that's very telling. So when shit be happening, and they be
stuff.
Well, my bad. I forgot we on CNN. Yeah. But when
you leave your camera
on. Hi.
I'm gone.
I was trying to see why the young lady was triggered.
Oh, that's old Gina was triggered.
Yeah, Gina, like, girl, go sit down somewhere. Go eat your breakfast. Go eat your wheats. Go eat an apple. This ain't what you want. I'm up here because this is an open panel, like you said. Ain't nobody up here trying to hit up on this man. I'm a married woman of 7 years. Hello. We not doing that. I can come up here and I can be very professional, but I can also get down in the gutter. So how you want to do this? I'll give you a moment to hit the link. I'll give you a moment to hit the link. Is that her? Oh, okay.
I got one thing to put on y'all frame real quick. Did the person say what type of gun they got shot with?
No, not that I know of.
because in that interview she said they was wrestling and whoopie woo. That's when she got shot.
Yeah, in the foot.
Well, it got shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what caliber what caliber it was. I don't think they said the caliber of weapon.
Right. That's what we need to break down right there. What caliber of weapon did you get hit with? My bad. What happened? What's up?
They left. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So what caliber? Find out the caliber of weapon that they was popped in the foot with. Might be the same caliber as Mo 3 that was saying.
No, because that one person that the crazy dude was talking about, she got shot in the leg. You know what I'm saying? So if this person wrestling with you, if he got that type of gun and he's wrestling with you, you can't shoot that type of gun while wrestling.
Let's go.
What you think about that? I mean, without breaking your arm or something like that, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a weapons expert. I don't know. You telling me that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like they said, a Draco that's got a kickback. An AR's got a kickback. It's gonna break a finger or it's gonna break an arm. Might break your thumb or something. You know what I'm saying? No.
Yeah. That's dope. I don't know. That's something you might need to find out.
Right.
You're right. I didn't know that. I wasn't even thinking like that. You came through thinking like that. Maybe.
But then, and then if you think about it, this person said they was talking to him in Alabama. I can show you where I got tractions on him when he was in Florida and Alabama. So the thing is, y'all been talking before that, because before he was in Alabama, he was somewhere else.
They said he thought he thought that it was in.
I went out.
They said, can you hear me?
Oh, I went out for a minute. Go ahead. Say what you said.
All right, yeah. Mayor said he thought the dude said it was a handgun that it got hit with.
That's what Mayor said.
Yeah.
Yo, hey DJ Q.
King LX, what up?
What up? Hey, if it said that they talked to him, you just gotta take their word for face value. You can't argue or debate with what they saying. All this shit is just information. That's it. But we know one thing. We know one thing. Key One and Lawton won't be doing no more interviews for a while now. Key One's ego is struck. It hurts. He has to live in it. He already lived in this truth, but now they that's him.
You don't think he gonna do no interview?
Even if he do an interview, they gonna ask that shit. He gonna my bad,
Yeah,
but
that's
on CNN.
Yeah.
So he can do all the interviews he want. We know Key One doing interviews for commissary. We know that. So that's
trying to get
it's just trying to get soups and they little plan is not working. It's crazy though. Mr. Nike left at the right time. You see, Mr. Nike ain't been back. After the way he got done over here, he left. He had common sense and left. Lawton, he's a pain freak. Lawton, aka Mr. Boneless Shag.
Oh my goodness.
Man, man is so much of defense. Like, what's wrong with you, dude?
I mean, I'm just saying it's like a lot of loopholes in what dude was talking about. You know what I'm saying? And so, and just like, it's like 1 minute you say something, then you're like, nah, I ain't say that like that. I meant it like this. Like, come on, man. Like, we don't know what that person was saying over there.
But you got to take what they saying, just mental notes. That's it. You can't try to poke holes in it and just let them talk. That's it. Let them talk.
That's true. I give you that.
And the sci-fi BS. Now, again, if they say they was around GRC, that's very telling that they let that go around. It's very telling.
Yeah, they didn't say they was though. They said
they didn't say they was.
Yeah, they said that when they was around, GRC wasn't around.
Oh, right. Okay.
GRC came around after it was already done messing with Key One.
Right.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Hey, street dudes, nerds, all these people, they be down with those activities. So you can't just say street people don't do that. They most definitely engage in these type of activities.
Absolutely, I believe some of them do. It's a lot of in the closet brothers out there.
You had Wayne. Hey, hell, we heard about Wayne Perry before, didn't we?
I think so.
The one from DC. Remember they was exposing him like that's just what these people do.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, but that's crazy.
go.
If they
Let's
pick
go.
if they pick up Shim, I feel sorry. I feel sorry because they gonna get beat up on in the county. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, but this is crazy.
But then when you listen to that person say that Buddy ain't had no phone, well, we done seen Buddy with a phone numerous of times and heard Buddy on the phone numerous of times.
Hey, I don't.
It's great.
It's all crazy, man. It's this the internet, so I can't argue with that. But it's just I'm just shocked. Like I said, I didn't think last night when I got on Instagram I was gonna see that interview the first thing, and then they so messy, nigga. They got all the blogs in Texas tagged on that post, so it's not like nobody won't see it. Like this finna be a topic. Then hey, man, hell,
They
even
make sure everybody see it.
yeah, even dude, the big dude from No Jumper, he was breaking down the stuff. So I'm about to say it's crazy,
That's because
Yep.
rainwater sending this to everybody. That's all I'm saying.
but that's gonna get people talking. I ain't gonna. Well, at the same time, they be talking about this on IG, and they be saying that this sector is tough. They give props, so it's just gonna bring more eyes over here.
It's crazy.
Hey, y'all got to take
It most
advantage of
definitely
this.
wild.
Y'all got to take advantage of this and get
You
y'all
can
best.
send it to me on you can send it to me on IG, Kimberly. Somebody drop my IG down there for Kimberly.
Well, I
She
know you
wants
about
to
to get
she
off
wants
of
the
here, so
IG page.
man, much respect to your show, man. I know you about to get off of here. I'll pull up next time you on.
Already, Q. That's what's up,
But
man. Make
like
sure
I
you pull
said,
up
don't
on it.
nobody know what Devin is.
Oh,
Why don't nobody know what Devin is?
He in jail, man.
They got
Where else
Devin
is
in
he
hiding,
gonna
man.
be?
He's not in no cell, man. Devin is hiding somewhere, man.
Well, he might be in PC. You know what I'm saying? There it is right there. Or you can click the link, ball, and put it in the chain. In the chat, it'll take you right to my IG, Kimberly. Straight
All
ball.
right,
Click
y'all.
on
I'm
that.
out of here.
It
Y'all be
sends you right
easy.
there. I bet, Q.
Yep.
Q still want to know where Devin is. Devin is in jail, man. You know what I'm saying? You may can't. Hey, Miss D, you may can't find him, but he in there, man. In PC, man. That's where he at. Yeah, man. That's exactly where he at. Here, let me unpin this link for somebody else try to jump up here on me when I say I'm finna get off. I done been on. I knew it. He came right back.
yeah, my
What's
audio went
up?
out, but hey, all these good doctors go y'all go docs and go see if that him whatever y'all want to call it is on the witness list. Get y'all good evidence to go find out. That's what they could do.
All right, yeah, I'm finna jump up off here anyway, though. LX finna go.
All right, hey man, y'all had me rolling when I was watching this earlier. Like that bunch of big as boats. Them look like some Shaquille O'Neal size 17
Man, them some
shoes.
big feet. Hey, for them some big feet and hands, man. Anywhere 22. I'm just saying.
That nigga Rain said, "You play basketball? Oh, what position?" Nigga probably play small forward or power forward.
Dunking on them. Boom.
Exactly. But all right, bro. I'm
I
gonna come back when
bet.
you go live again. Good show.
I bet. I
All
bet.
right.
Usually when it's said in person with rain ties to bigger bloggers, it actually confirms it already. Yeah, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the show, man. We most definitely been here a long minute. Remember, Kimberly, you can click on that link that Ballin just put in the chat. It'll take you right to my IG. You know what I'm saying? It'll take you right there. Make sure you follow me on there. I back docs the whereabouts of Devin while they're at it. find out where Devin at. You know what I'm saying? Since everybody keep looking for him. Kimberly Ware has AK pin. Is Erica the one who 3 ran into? Dark skinned 6 foot guy. Now Erica ain't 280 pounds. They said 6 foot, 280 pounds. Erica ain't nowhere close to that. But Dallas already know. Hey, so it's not exposed. Yes, it is. EG, it is. It ain't no backing out, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's some people in Dallas may have known. Everybody didn't know. Now everybody's gonna know. We knew about him and Erica a long time ago. I know we did. But this just like confirms it though. It put that stamp on it. Boom. Okay, all right, my bad, Gigi. Say I'm talking to 713. I'll let you get on it. My bad. I'm mad. All right. And what does it it's not supposed to change anything, Gigi. It's not gonna change nothing. It just terms everything and send it out to a wider variety of people than what it was already known to. How about that? It doesn't change nothing. It's not important to the Mo3 case or none of that. It just simply Erica came on YouTube and put Key One in the dirt and did interviews and dragged him. You know what I'm saying? Said it got extapes and some more stuff. You know what I'm talking about? That's it. That's all. Okay, we will ask Rain next time we see him. I fed 8 years, 6 months. All right. But anyway, I'm finna go, man. Yeah, I'm finna go. Shout out to everybody for most definitely tapping in. Shout out to anybody that sent me a cash out, a super chat, or a super sticker. I most definitely appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing too large, ain't nothing too small. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely appreciate anybody, that supports the platform. He's going to get life, so he'll be right where he wants to be for the rest of his natural life. Let's go, Gigi. That's exactly where he's going. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone, man. Make sure if you ain't hit that like, you hit it. You know what I'm saying? We should have 600 likes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all good hating self, man. I'll catch y'all. I'm gone. Hit that like button. Haters gonna hate anyway, man. Subscribe to the channel, in the lab live. Used to bake pies. Now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah. Go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see. It's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes. Cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters. Shout out my moderators. They make the show greater. Main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad. They love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, ready niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey, this In the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.